So I looked up, I didn't look up, I checked one thing. I actually booted up the game again last night. Hey, Lunathera. I booted up the game again last night because one thing still bothered me. I mentioned it multiple times during the last stream, that I could have sworn that when I took one of the two forks, one of the two paths from the fork at the beginning of that cave, I had seen, like, a gray or, like, fully transparent, non-colored blob. And then I never saw it again, and I was like, where the hell was that thing? I feel like I must not have explored the same place again. But by the end of, after spending multiple hours on it yesterday, I was like, I know I've been in every room here. So that blob that doesn't really have a color is a rare instance. It sometimes spawns. It most of the time does not spawn. The very first time I visited that room, it spawned, which is probably a really bad, unlucky thing to have happen, because then you get there and you can't fucking hurt the thing. And so you think you're underleveled and in a really bad space or something. I was able to hurt it when I tested it again last night off stream, and I didn't check how much experience it gives you, but it drops like 4 separate ML drops, but they're like 1 ML apiece, so it's like not particularly remarkable, but it is definitely like way higher defense than any of the other blob types. So I don't know what the meaning of that is, but I don't know. That sure was rude that I ran into that the very first time I was there and then never ran into it again yesterday. But that's one mystery solved. We do still have the mystery of what the hell might I be lacking, given that Lunathera was saying that he had more defense going into that boss fight than I did. So let's see. I am very, very much curious, like, where the hell is the next armor and shield? Because I feel like I've gone without a new one for quite a bit of time. So let's see if we can figure that out today. So we have some business to pick up on here. We have to talk to everybody in the Red End Village. We have to give Olha the final piece of the mirror. And, I mean, it's a magic mirror, so I hope it just mends itself and we don't have to also procure glue for it somewhere. And also, there's one other thing we need to do, actually. And maybe I should even do that first. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know, should I do that first or should I wait? Let's wait till we talk to Olha, just in case something useful happens. But we still have another pending round of Alma's trials.
Adaru-kun, 今族長に客人が来ていてね。どうやら君の知り合いのようだったが。
I wonder who it is. Does he say anything else?
Adaru-kun, どうやら。
Nope, same thing. Okay.
イーシャが子供たちの面倒を見てくれてるみたいね。忙しい時だけに助かるわ。
たった今見たことないお兄さんが通っていったよ。
Yeah, pretty sure who it is.
いやいや、ありゃ傭兵だね。ずいぶん物々しい格好をしてたよ。
Yeah, it's like it's like if he were a Viking, you could tell by his helmet, but he's not. That would be a different East game. Wonder why that guy's here. Indeed. Wasn't that a thing in Kingdom of Loathing? I can tell. I can see you've been Viking. I can see you've been Viking. I can tell by your helmet. As if Viking were a verb.
Isha がうちのロロに祭りの歌を教えてくれるそうだよ。さっき他の子たちとうちまで迎えに来てくれたんだ。ロロもイーシャには随分と懐いているみたいだよ。
Oh man, Adol's got competition. I don't think Isha cares.
心なしか。最近沈みがちだった村に活気が戻ってきた気がするわい。祝祭の準備にも弾みがつきそうじゃ。
子供たちが祝祭の歌を練習し始めたみたいだね。歌で祭りの始まりを告げるのは子供たちの役目なんだよ。
Oh yeah, just what we like, forced labor.
よう兄弟、 俺の鼻はごまかせねえぜ。
This is what I was waiting. This is why I didn't want to sell the pirate's booze that I got.
酒の匂いがするな。しかも俺の飲んだことがない酒だ。
Because all that other useless schmuck in the bar at Remorge was going to do was give us money for it, an undisclosed amount of money for that matter.
ただとは言わねえ。俺自慢の収集品と交換ってのはどうだ。
Something from his collection? Yeah, this sounds far more exciting.
兄弟、さすがに話が上がるな。早速一口。おっとっと。こいつは効くね。ありがとうよ。海に出た後の楽しみが増えたぜ。おっと、忘れるとこだった。遠慮せずに持って行ってくれ。
Gold locket. Alright, what does that do? I assume that's an accessory. No? It's not an accessory. It's something that appears here. Simple gold locket fitted with a relief of a happy-looking family. So what use does that have? Wow, dude, just pushing me away. It's like, yeah, it's mine now. You can't have it anymore. My booze.
さてと、早めに料理を遅らせちゃ申し訳ないわ。
So, what possible purpose could that serve? Ooh, do we know somebody who would be looking for that? Maybe we should take it back to the guy in Port Remorge. Who the hell knows? But, I mean, it seemed like it was valuable to this guy, so... Whoops, wrong
ババ
button.
様、すっかりハドルさんが気に入ったみたいですよ。他のエレシア人はやっぱり好きになれないようですけど。
アルマの祝祭じゃ、戦士たちの腕比べも催されるんだよ。もちろん、あんたも出るんだろ。クバルたちとの勝負を楽しみにしているよ。
Heh.
やあ、アドル。見知らぬエレシア人がオード族長を訪ねてきたんだ。
Oh, that's where Largo ended up, because, yeah, I was wondering why he wasn't outside.
族長はまず心配ないけど、オルハも一緒だからね。念のためここに控えているんだ。
見るからにうさんくさそうなやつだったな。
Of course, this jerk has something to say about it.
ちょっとでもおかしな真似したらただじゃおかねえぜ。ちょっとでも。
黒い戦装束を身にまとった男だけど、ひょっとして君の知り合いかい？
Yeah, I might know a thing or two about him.
しらばっくれるなよ。族長であるあんたが知らないわけはないだろう。知らぬ者は知らぬ。第一、エレシア人のお主がどうしてあそこに興味を持つのだ。我らレザ族の魂が帰る場所。
Kind of funny that, you know, Geis keeps telling Adam not to stick his nose where it doesn't belong, and now it kind of seems like Geis is being told not to stick his nose where it doesn't belong, and he doesn't like it either.
関わりのないものにその平穏を乱してほしくはない。関わりなら十分すぎるほどあるさ。
まあ、アドルさん。
おお、よく来たな。邪魔が入ったみたいだな。今日のところはこれで失礼するぜ。
He knows when he's about to get his ass
あの
beaten.
チビどもの姿が見えない。くれぐれも用心しておくんだな。
Those little brats. Presumably he means the fairies, but that's an awfully ambiguous statement given that there are kids that live here and who are also not here right now.
悪人ではなさそうだが、いささか礼儀を知らぬな。まあいい。アドルよ、よく来てくれたな。祭りが近いから 大したもてなしはできぬが、ゆっくりしていってくれ。俺は皆の様子でも見てこよう。
ひょっとして今の人はいえ、きっと気のせいでしょうね。
You know something?
それよりもアドルさん、よく来てくださいましたね。もうすぐアルマの祝祭という年に一度の収穫祭があるんです。みんな忙しそうだったでしょ。イーシャも村の子供たちに祭りの歌を教えているんです。アドルさんもぜひお祭りには参加してくださいね。
Adol offers a mirror fragment to Ulha. Not really an answer to the question.
これは最後の鏡のかけら。
But yeah, you figure that giving her the last piece has to be some kind of big event going to happen, and I mean, given that we had like a whole dedicated dialogue here with Geist showing up, things are clearly going to escalate sometime soon.
アドルさん、私これでゼーメの神鏡を元通りに戻すことができます。どうか何も言わずにこれを受け取ってください。
Not say anything and accept this. Oh. That's funny, because I just gave one of those away for, what did that guy give us? I already forgot. Pretty sure that was that was the, mallet that makes enemies drop more ammo.
私、このご恩は一生忘れません。本当にありがとうございました。
And we had found the other capital water somewhere in the cave full of crap trying to kill us.
早速ですけど、奥の部屋で鏡を修復してみますね。
Calling this a back room seems kind of weird, actually.
それでは、これより鏡の修復を行います。大いなるアルマの御霊よ、巫女たちの思い宿りし白の鏡よ、我オルハの願いに応え、あるべき姿に戻りたまえ。
Hey, dead camper. Time to restore the mirror.
無事元通りになりました。ありがとうアドルさん。これで王様の代々の巫女たちの思いを無駄にしなくて済みそうです。私なんてお礼を言っていいのか。
Oh, look who it is.
お兄ちゃん、こっちに来てたんだ。
I mean, I just came and visited you before and you were super embarrassed that I heard you sing. How did you not know that Adol would be over here?
姉様、どうして泣いているの？大丈夫。心配しなくても大丈夫よ。ただ嬉しかっただけだから。鏡がアドルさんが取り戻してくれたの。壊れていたんだけど、たった今直したところなのよ。そうなんだ。よかった。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。姉様が大切にしていた鏡を取り戻してくれて。いいしょ。
やれやれ、お前さんもせっかちなやつだな。
Is it projecting what's happening right now back in, Zemeth?
確かに、この遺跡は気になるな。
そう急いで調べることもなかろう。
時は金なりがわしの心情でな。動ける船も確保できたし、あとは大渦を止めるだけじゃ。それでラーバ先生、なんぞ手がかりはあったかね。
だから焦るなと言っておる。この有力の女性像はやはりアルマを模したもののようだな。変わった羽飾りをしておるが、あの双子の女神と雰囲気が似ている。
The twin goddesses. More East 1 references.
これはひょっとすると。
なんじゃ、まどろっこしいのう。ところで、周りに立っている3本の柱は何じゃろうな。何やら文字の書かれた紙のようなものが貼っておるが、あのアドルとかいう赤毛の若造が貼ったんじゃろうか。
Nope, wasn't him.
いや、アドルではないな。
Even Rabba says wasn't him.
確かガッシュという黒髪の若者が持っていた札だ。訪ねてきた時に見せてもらった覚えがある。
なんじゃと？あの生意気な傭兵崩れの仕業か。
Where do you get off calling Geist an impudent mercenary? The only person who's impudent here is you, you damn schmuck.
わしの申し出を断ったくせに、しっかりとここに来ているではないか。
Yeah, maybe because he has bigger fish to fry.
しかも自分のものであるかのようにベタベタと貼り付けおって。ザクソン、エミリオ、柱の札を全部剥がしてしまえ。
So you might remember that Geist said something to Adol to the effect of, I trust you're not stupid enough to mess with these, you know that they belong here.
わかったぜ、旦那。
But here we go, let's just, bring about the end of the world because stupid fucking business people said so.
ああ、あいつら元気かな。
Wait, why is Emilio there? I forgot he's technically one of them.
おいおい、やめないか。
What about the other dude who's usually... I would have figured the other dude who's usually with them would come with them rather than Emilio who's always, tending to the Pickards.
何の目的があって貼ったのかわからないのだから。
どのみち、そんな札があっては先生だって調査しにくかろう。これぞ一石二鳥というやつじゃよ。
Okay, but you seem to just want to take them down because, like, you have no reason to do that. Why are you messing with it?
いいから先生はなんとか大渦を止める方法を。
So that's bad.
今の光景はアルマの心臓があるということは、ひょっとしてゼメスの聖地。いいじゃん、大丈夫？真っ青な顔してるわ。
Ashen?
なんでもないの。ただちょっとめまいがしただけだから。
It's probably a big deal.
でも本当に大丈夫だから。
You're fine, but something isn't, so spill the beans.
私、部屋でちょっと休んでくる。いいじゃん。一体どうしたのかしら。それにどうして鏡にあんな光景が。ラーバ先生もいたようですし、何が起こっているのでしょうか。
He's not the only one in trouble.
私の知る限り、鏡があんな光景を映したことは一度たりともありませんでした。一体何の前兆なのかしら。
So let's see if Isha will spill the beans to Adol.
あのね、アドルお兄ちゃん。なんでもないの。そんなことあるわけないよね。
It's only not going to come true if you tell Adol what it is so he can prevent it from coming true. Come on, spill it.
そんなことあるわけないよね。姉様もおじさんたちもとっても強いんだから。竜にだって負けないんだから。
Okay, but remember, they only beat it because Adol weakened it? So again, you need to tell Adol what's going on.
そんなこと姉さん竜にだって。
Alright, she's not going to tell us what's going on. Clearly, we should head back to Zemeth Island, though. But before we do that, we should take a whack at Alma's trials again. Oh, you're back.
そうか。鏡のかけらをすべて取り戻してくれたのか。さぞオルハも喜んだことだろう。無事神鏡も修復されたし、これで心置きなく祝祭を迎えられる。アドリオ、俺からも礼を言わせてくれ。
That's nice, but I don't think we're without worry right now. Oh. How did I skip her before?
私って本当に何をやってもダメね。
It's amazing how, like, her entire existence is just to be useless.
ハグニーに頼んでカナン島の霞を手に入れたの。
They have new stuff to say now. Like, we just walked in, they said one thing, they were walking out, they're saying another thing.
これでアドルの服みたいに色が出せるかな。染料作るより先に木の皮を水に浸しておかなきゃ。水に十分浸したら細かく裂いて糸を作るんですよ。
毎年この時期になると忙しいったりありゃしない。祭りのために衣装やら装飾やらいろいろと準備をしなきゃいけないんだよ。
オルハの表情が昔のように朗らかになった気がするな。何が理由かはよくわからないがよかった。なんだよエレシア野郎、いつからそこにいたんだ。もうここに出入りする必要はないんじゃないか。カナン島の集落で仲間とよろしくやってくれよ。
You'll change your tune someday, mister.
練習中なのにまた竜ぐったら逃げ出したのよ。もう知らないんだから。
うちもお祭りの準備となると忙しいわよ。でも祝祭の日にしか食べられない特別な料理もあるの。みんなが楽しみにしてるし腕が鳴るわ。魚を届けに来たついでに手伝ってるんだよ。さすがに祭りの料理を空だけで作るのは大変だからね。
Actually, yeah, hang on. Was there always this much food in here? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff in here right now.
今年もこの季節がやってきたか。祝祭の準備ともなればどこの家も忙しいものなんだ。集落の者総出での祝い事だからね。
この手さえ動けばせがれの手助けができるんじゃが、祭りが来るたびになんとも歯がゆい思いをするわい。
Where'd the drinking guy go? Can't find him now.
紹介の者に聞いたんだけど、 海賊が船で漂着したそうだね。いやいや、なんだか面白そうなことが起きてるね。
歌の練習もだるくなっちゃって。
Here's the jerk who always wanders off.
しばらくはここに隠れていようっと。
So we have two NPCs that are useless. One, their entire existence is they don't want to be useless, but they are useless, and the other one is they want to be as useless as possible. I wonder if that dude's fishing again. I forgot, that is technically what he does. Maybe we should check the shore one more time. Oh, he's back out here too.
祝祭の準備で村全体に活気が出てきたよ。いろいろあった後だしね。これでみんなも頑張れるといいね。
We will come back and then do Alma's trials after I check the shore. It was over there last time. There it is.
祝祭の当日は好きなだけ酒が飲めるんだよ。仕事にも張り合いが出るってもんだぜ。さーて、海に潜る前に酔いを覚まさなきゃな。
What do you mean before you go fishing? You're here already. Alright, I've been putting off Alma's trials until now because last time it ended with a pretty nasty mid-boss, so it might do that again here. Let's find out what happens. Also, I keep acting like I have to be at one of these monuments to start it, but I don't think I actually need to be. I think I can actually just use this wherever. Can I actually examine this? No, I can't. She forgot her job.
何よ、誰も喜んでなんかいないわよ。失礼なこと言わないでちょうだい。
She forgot her job is to be tsundere.
さあ、お仕事お仕事。さて、アドル、今度はさらに次の段階へ進んでもらうわよ。でも実はここまで進んだ人はまだ誰もいないのよね。
No one has ever survived the ridiculous plant boss.
だからどれぐらい危険なのかはっきりとは教えてあげられないのよ。
I mean, how would she know anyway? She's not going there, you are.
だからアドル、もし嫌だったらやめてもいいんだけど。
That's a new pose. We haven't seen this before, have we?
そう、わかったわ。気をつけてね。さあ、台座の上へ。このものにアルマの加護があらんことを。
She still looks concerned. I feel like she isn't usually concerned when she's doing the protection spell. Order underwater. And it's all blobs. I should have bought the frickin' thing that prevents poison. Actually, what do I have equipped right now? So for now I have these equipped, which is fine. I might want to equip... I might need to equip the bell at some point. They sure don't seem to be dropping ammo at all, despite me... Well, actually, no. Do I have the thing equipped that drops more ammo? Yeah, I do. They're not dropping any. What gives? There you go. What? Oh, no. Are you fucking kidding, dude? It doesn't hurt you, it just sends you back. I failed to get up there. I can't believe they pulled the chrono trigger. Alright, so here I should be safe, and this is what we have to do. Instead of hiding behind trees, it's hiding on... How are you supposed to get over there in time? Welcome to crap game design. Again, so far as it has seemed like having these trials is actually a net negative on the game. Can I be on here? Nope. I feel like you don't even have enough time to get back over there. Okay. And then there's one on the left again. The problem is you have to judge, like, when it's safe to go again. Oh, I got stuck there. That actually works. Oh, shit. Yep, this sure is gameplay. If I stay here, will that work? That seems like it should work. Yep. I don't know if they banked on that. Oh, jeez. You have, like, no time to work in between, either. And the thing that really doesn't help is it feels like you have to, like, struggle to barely get up to these platforms in time. She said she couldn't tell us, like, what kind of challenge would be ahead. I think it's really that she just didn't have the heart to tell us it was going to be bullshit. There's not enough time, dude. There's literally not enough fucking time. So, like, I try to, like, hedge my bets ahead of it, and it doesn't work. Hey, Raccoon Dog. Unfortunately, we are at the most unfun part of the game right now, which doesn't exist in the PC versions. Alright, hang on. Just hang out here. This should be fine. Just gonna wait again. Why is there so much pause between it this time? Is there actually different timings? Like, is it random how much time there is in between? That was a really short wave, too. I can't get up there. Why does it tell you that every single time, dude? But, like, seriously, there's a This is basically telling me I'm supposed to have double jump, and I don't have double jump, so what the fuck gives? Like, I don't want to continue this if I'm gonna... I mean, the chest probably doesn't have anything important in it. But this is blatantly telling me, like, I am extremely tempted to just fucking look it up right now. What am I missing? Because I have gone through 2 dungeons that have items that require a double jump. Let's see if we can go a little bit further without doing this. Let me reset. But I am increasingly concerned that I am missing progression. There is apparently a mechanic that I forgot existed in this, and the game hasn't mentioned it at all, I think? Actually, let me double check. Because there is a bunch of control descriptions in here, so I want to see if this says anything. So there's thrust, dash slash, that. Tap directional button, then square. Dash jump, dash jump, then... Wait, what? That seems wrong. Because the X button is the jump button. I think they might mean dash slash and then jump. Did I just do it? It's like inconsistent. What the? Why do I not remember this at all? Now the question is, does that get me to any place that I couldn't get to before? Now, like, am I gonna spend this entire stream trying to retrace steps? The thing is, that doesn't seem like it's gonna give me much more height. That's really weird. Let me see if there's anything else. Nope, that's it. Okay. I am kind of inclined to go back to the ruins and... I mean, we have to go back there anyway. The thing I'm concerned about is, like, I don't want to miss Alma's trials, although, like, they're clearly optional anyway. I don't want to miss them just because I don't want to miss an item. Wait, am I going the wrong way for this? Actually, no, because I can go either way. And this way might actually be faster. I wonder if that's actually a faster way to move, too. I wonder, can I chain them? The problem is you also have to, like, keep holding the direction during the jump, I think, to go further. Like, let's look at it. Maybe not. Maybe at the tail end of the jump? Oh, you lose so much momentum at the end of it that I have to wonder if it's actually lower. But that's just such a weird movement. I'm gonna be curious whether the Xseed version puts in tutorial messages about it or something. Oh yeah, now I'm realizing that going this way might actually have been slower because you have to, like, go all the way back this way. Whoa, what was up with that? Can I examine this? It, like, zooms in on that. Alright, I'm gonna put a save down here. Because there were... Oh, man, there were one or two things... that the dash jump might enable me to do here. I wonder how hard it is to pull off with the analog. It's probably not worth me doing it. Yeah, you can still do it. Alright, saved. Alright, that was just a chest. So I know there was a thing, it might have even been in this first room, on like the right side where you fall, but I don't think this is going to be enough for me to get that. But there was also something... Also, I can one-shot these. I don't need to down-stab them anymore. Boy, they're loud when they die, though. It was here. Somewhere. Oh. Totally. That's the second time I've done that. Whoa. That actually worked, huh? That was apparently too far down. Can I kill these guys now? These were guys that I couldn't even... I still can't hurt these guys. These guys are just completely in... Wait, hang on. Are these susceptible to the other thing? These guys are just completely freaking invincible. This is kind of ridiculous. Double check over here. Yeah, no, there's nothing over here besides these guys. So actually, those guys have kind of a similar shtick to the dudes who warp in the cave. So you're better off trying to do the dash jump there. I guess I should jump from, like, here? That's not long enough. I don't feel confident doing a dash jump from there because, like, the spacing is, like, you're gonna have a hard time landing in the right place. And I don't even know if there's a reason to bother doing these jumps. Like, I think it brings you to the same place. That actually worked. But that didn't. How are you supposed to do that off a tiny platform like that? Wouldn't that not work? Can I not land on there? I can land on the sides, but not the top and bottom? Okay. Yeah, see, you'll just end up dashing off of it. That's what I thought would happen. Let me go around the other way again, because I'm not convinced there's a reason to even bother doing that. Wait, I've already gotten that chest, actually. Oh, that's what came out of the other door. Okay. In that case, it doesn't matter. But, is there anything over in the middle here? I need to, like, take a better look at that. Okay, I don't need to jump to hit them. Because it looks like there's another platform over there. It definitely looks like there's something over there. But I'm not confident about getting to it. Hello? Hello? The dash jump is absolute garbage to try to input. I forgot that this was a mechanic that existed, and it's absolutely the worst mechanic I've ever seen in an Ys game. Well, let's put in a dash jump that has extremely dubious timing. I swear one time I almost made that, like, without the dash, but I was at the wrong alignment on the other axis. Well, I guess we're just gonna be here and do this all day. Yeah, see, that's what happens if you're too close to the edge, is you can't jump. I should find somewhere to test the height of the jump. Like, how high does Adol jump here? That doesn't look any higher. I'm not sure if I'm getting it, though. I mean, that's getting it. It doesn't look like it makes him jump any higher, so, like, it really doesn't seem like it's useful for double jump purposes. I overthought it. But still, I don't know how I'm gonna get across the tiny pillar. It's like, it doesn't seem like I have enough room to do that kind of jump there. I really don't know how this is supposed to work. Alright, before I waste even more time on this, do I really even need to bother with this? I like how I found the guide that says, I'd like to congratulate Falcom on one of the most convoluted long jump mechanics in the history of video games. At least it's an optional one. That's hilarious. There's apparently one use of it in this area that's, like, extremely obscure. Like, even notwithstanding the mechanic itself being extremely obscure, there's apparently a specific usage of it in this area that is obscure on top of the existing obscurity. So that's fascinating. But it sounds like it's not important. But I'm still really confused about, like, what about all these chests that look like they require a double jump? Because I don't have a double jump. Managed to land on it anyway. Yeah, because actually, I want to say that chest over in the distance might not... I don't even know if you can get to it, like the one that was to the north. I don't even know if you can get to it from, why does this exist? I don't know, you can't fall off of it anyway. You also can't jump up there from here. I was thinking the chest to the north might not even... You might not even be able to, like, jump back from there. It might actually be sealed off. Alright, this is the room that has the other chest. It's right there. So... I have to do the same thing from here. It sounded like I landed, but then I didn't land. The problem is you have to do that without being able to see anything. Where does this put me? I did it. What does this have? Bloody nail. I mean, that's a unique item. Regain some HP per enemy kill. Gee, yeah, that's pretty useful. I think I'll take that one. I tried to do a long jump and failed. I forget where going to the left from there goes. I don't want to check that again. Is there anywhere else? I doubt there was anything else below this. Like in the middle, in the back there? I can't see anything there. Where did this bring me? This might have brought me to that other chest. This did bring me to that other chest. Okay, so now let's test it. Okay, you can go back that way. So you can actually skip a bunch of crap if you do the dash jump properly there. But good luck doing it, since it's the worst dash jump in the history of video games. I'm convinced there still has to be another way to get to that one chest that's, like, at the high end of... What happens if I fall over to this side? Nothing. And I already checked over here and there was, like, nothing here. Weird how positional the audio is here. Let me try something on a whim that I don't think will do anything. Let me equip this. I doubt that has any bearing on this area. Yeah, no. So I don't know how to get to the other chest at all. Like, there's clearly still another chest that I just don't know how to get to. And it wouldn't make sense to get to it from up north of here anyway. Like, over to the left there. Would it? Maybe it would make sense. I don't know. I don't think it makes much sense. I don't know. We can see... Let me do some practice jumps. The interesting thing is... Okay, can you get over here so I can get you out of the way? I feel like the length of the jump is inconsistent. Yeah, it is. I don't feel like this is gonna take me anywhere useful. Holy shit, there's a... Are you shitting me? There's just a chest there. Wow, there's a capsule of water this early? Hey, Cheddar. That's bonkers that there's a capsule of water here. But good luck getting to it. That's what the payoff for getting over here is. Yeah, see, then that doesn't work. It worked okay from the other side. It's really funny that, like, the crumbled edges of platforms in this area feel like Ninja Gaiden 2 platforming. Like, sometimes the edge of the ledge works, and sometimes it absolutely does not. I almost got by that guy. So yeah, there's still the one mysterious one at the beginning that I don't know how to get to. Oh, that was almost too early. Is there anywhere else to... I mean, like, it's very possible that I overlooked something at the end of this area because I was just trying not to die. So, like, I'm actually curious if there's anything else out here that I just totally never did. And I mean, given that the one remaining chest that I haven't accounted for is on a high ledge... I can't believe those guys are still invulnerable. Have I been through here? Did I have to go through? Yeah, I did have to go through here last time. Okay. And there's no... Oh, okay, I'm just hearing the sounds of me taking damage. Yeah, there's no doors over there. It's really funny to me how, like, lava damage sounds like poison damage in this. I might as well... I mean, we can warp out of here, so that's fine. And we did get 2 of the 3 chests, but there's one that I'm still completely in the dark on. And I can't imagine that going through there is what gets us to it. Actually, now I'm trying to remember. Zenith wasn't through here, right? Zenith was after the 3rd sword? No, wait, the 3rd sword is where we got... We got the 3rd sword in Zenith. So actually, no, Zenith is through... I have to go through here anyway. So, like, I'm doing myself a favor by backtracking through this area. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Again, I don't think it's gonna do anything, though. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know how to get that 3rd chest. Oh, you know what? That 3rd chest is the one that people were saying was super obscure. I mean, by process of elimination, they have to be talking about that one, because I've gotten all the other ones. So yeah, let me get my health back since I took a bunch of unnecessary lava damage, and then we'll go see if I can find what they were talking about. Because I totally didn't stumble across it. Right, so there's nothing down there. Is there anywhere else to go from here? Doesn't seem like it. There's only the one direction to go from here. Yeah, we can't go down there either. It's so weird that they used a pew sound for those enemies' projectiles. It sounds like something you'd expect out of, like, Mega Man 7 or something. Let me look around here. The thing that was through this door was... Nice. This was what led to the other one, wasn't it? Anything else we can do in here? I doubt it. Wait. I don't think there's anything over there. I mean, I can't walk over there anyway. And I can't jump off of there. Could you come over a little closer? No. It still didn't work. I'm pretty sure that was a dash jump. It still didn't work. Alright, I need to have a look around up here, because I suspect it's from this room. What if it's in the middle where I was? Like, what if I have to do this again? Yeah, that one's way more consistent about that. doubt that's gonna do anything. No. I guess I'll check the first room again. I mean, that would make the most sense since it's the room that the thing is actually in. At this rate, I should have worked back. I wonder if I can get one of these guys to boost me. Like that. Oh, not like that, though. I was curious if they would still boost me from, like, several screens away. Okay, let me take a look around this area. So there was that I was a little suspicious about, but that doesn't seem to be anything. Already gotten that. Now we're back at the beginning. I don't see anything remarkable about this room. But you would think it would be in this room. What if I drop right here? Nope. But, like, there's obviously something up there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get there. Did I ever look to the left here? There's probably nothing here. Oh, there was one chest behind there that I did get. Right, okay. Anything from this side? I just accidentally switched swords and then got, like, a charge for it. I don't know. Wait a minute. There's a hole here. That's it, dude. Wait, belt. That sounds like the opposite of what I want. Increases defense, but makes its wearer slow. Wait, so, hang on. Does that mean you can, like, combine it with the thing that prevents slow, though? Sure seems like it. So if I would rather have defense I wonder if this would account for... I forget how much Lunathera's defense differed from mine. Although I think our strength was the same. But this is effectively... If I were to wear those and then also wear this, then maybe I would have had the same stats? Question mark? Anyway, I'm not actually going to do that. We're going to do that again. Alright, well, we solved the mysteries. It took forever, but we solved the mysteries. Now there's just the mysteries of double jump, which I still haven't solved, and I'm still worried about. But it's funny how, like, the first thing I found when I looked for double jump was actually the dash jump. Alright, where's the rest of them? There should be like 4 more of you guys. Yeah, alright, 3 more? 4 more. 5 more. Okay, cool. It's not even worth me to do that, because, like, they're probably worth 1 EXP. It's just funny to do it. These are got to be a dozen of these guys in here. Well, I don't know what's left at this point. I got the one that was high up in the first room. I got the one that you would never even realize existed if you didn't do dash jumps in the second big room. I got the one at the north end of the second big room, but that's because I came around the other way and got it. It was none of the ones I just picked, so it's another one that I don't even know exists. And maybe it's the one, because I was going to say, there's still one that I definitely saw people talking about that I don't know. Wow. Thank you. No, the other way, please. No, please. I need to just kill these guys. Which room was it in? I mean, or like which room did... I assume it means you saw it somewhere and just didn't figure out how to get it. It's in one of the pits. And it's probably the one that I think I saw people describing that I wasn't even sure what they were talking about. I mean, I don't... Oh, it's that. That's it. It's right around here. Let me look in the pit again. Is there like a chest on... I just realized there's a big pillar here. Is there a chest on top of that pillar? Literally just by goofing around, something stuck out to me there and I know what it is. And yes, that is the most obscure chest in this section. 100%. So I didn't even know there was a chest there, first of all. But like, yeah, hey, it's the only pillar that's actually really high. I wonder what the heck the deal with that is. Alright, so where did I just see that? Oh, right there, okay. Alright, so hang on. Now the question is, what's the best angle to do this from? Can you get over here so I can hit you? No. Clearly not. Alright, screw you. I didn't get a jump. I was already off the platform. But from below seems like it might be the most likely way to succeed. I would really like you to get over here. Wait, this'll refill on its own, right? Yeah, okay, this'll work. Yeah, shut up, dude. Okay, cool. I sure hope I get this time now. There it is. Galba hand. Not quite Galbalon. Strength plus 10, defense minus 10. Wandering Calamity Bone Gloves that sacrifice defense for attack. I'd rather not right now. Defense is what I'm lacking, if anything. But yeah, they did some ridiculous crap in this section. It makes sense, but it's also awful. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice it until, like, right then when I was goofing off, and then I just saw it by accident. It was like, oh my god, that's the thing that people were talking about. It's also pretty funny how how the dash jump is practically obscure, and then in the Oath and Felghana, whether they meant to or not, they accidentally, I think accidentally, added in tech that basically gave you like a faux double jump before you actually get double jump. Just by carefully timing sword swings in the air. And it honestly, like, the way it looks like how this dash jump works. Yeah, and I completely, like, clearly I snoozed on it because I looked at the instructions area before, and then I just totally, like, passed that section. Okay, so we're saved here. Let's go into here and see what happens. Because Zenith should be past this. The stuff that was past the yellow door was just chests. Boy, I'm glad I don't have to fight a second thing in here. I don't know, the concept feels familiar to me, so... But if you didn't know it existed either, then I have to imagine they did not add a tutorial for it in the Xseed localization of the PC version. Unless it has the same instructions menu that this does, but I totally don't remember. Okay. Let's see if everything has gone to hell yet, because they tore off the talismans. But yeah, so you actually do have to walk all the way back through this in this version. You can't just fast travel to it. Oh, this looks good. Oh, that's where Blirante comes from. So, it's still weird to me that, like, the altar was named Brillante, like, B-R-I-L-L-A-N-T-E, which, like... Seems like this name should match that name, so it still seems wrong to me, but, so I'm curious about what we'll see for that one in the PC version. Oh, and they're named after the swords, too. Yeah, every one of them is, because Erixiel is the yellow sword. I didn't pay attention to the blue one's name. Yeah, this seems bad. Oh, is this another Konami cutscene? Probably. Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, cool. Boslam got his wish, and now the Romans are going to come beat everybody up. Oh no, now Adol's going to get blamed for it. Yeah, there is a, So the funny thing is, like, I think there's the opening in this version that plays, like, before anything happens might be positioned slightly differently to the opening in the PC version. There was definitely, I'm pretty sure there was, like, an anime cutscene opening with music behind it for the PC version. And this one has the intro with Ladok and Terra instead, which I think is like super useful because otherwise you kind of feel blindsided when they show up in the middle of the game. Like this opening makes that part of the game make far more sense. So I actually like this for that. But yeah, I am under the impression that basically Konami just like replaced each of the original cutscenes.
残念でした。今頃来たって遅いようだ。
I mean, he was also here earlier. He's who prevented you from doing this to begin with.
魔除けの札は見事だったが、いささか爪が甘かったようだな。
Yeah, but the only reason they weren't enough was because some dipshit asshole came here and tore them down.
これで大渦の封印は解かれた。あとはあの方をお迎えするだけ。それでは皆さん、ごきげんよう。
We bid you adieu.
待ちやがれ。くそ。全部水の泡かよ。てめえ、何ぼーっと見てやがった。
What do you mean just he literally just got here?
せっかく俺が貼った魔除けの札を剥がしやがって。
See, I told you he was gonna get blamed for it.
アドルを責めるでない。
Yeah, I thought that was Raba. I can't believe Raba has gotten beaten up in 2 East games now.
お前さんと同じく今来たばかりなのだからな。それに札を剥がしたのはあそこにいる考えなしの連中だ。
Are they fucking dead? They better be.
何が起こったんじゃ。あのチビどもが光った瞬間、体が動かなくなっちまって。
死ぬかと思った。
くそ。
I'm surprised Emilio thinks he was done for and didn't think that the blue fairy was hitting on him, because that's what he thinks about literally anyone who looks in his direction.
最後の封印がどこにあるのか突き止めてもいないってのに。
ガッシュとやらあの者たちはホムンクルスだな。それも特別な力を持たされた。
ああ、その通り。3本のエメラス剣と同じ力を持つように作られた連中だ。
So that's why they bore the same names.
ただ、奴らはあくまで前座に過ぎ。
前座だと？
もはやこのカナンの地で何が起こっても不思議じゃない。せいぜい覚悟しておくことだな。
体がしびれてまだ満足に動けそうにもない。すまんが先に町に戻ってくれ。先ほどの揺れどうにも嫌な予感がするのだ。
I mean, technically Boslam got his wish, because the vortex is gone, right? But it's probably not going to pan out in a way that he would like.
あんなチビどもに動かなくさせられるとはな。まったくボディーガード失格だぜ。
I mean, you're a failure. Full stop.
ああ、だからこんなことに付き合うのは嫌だったんだ。
Yeah, why did they force you along?
あいつらちゃんと飯食ってるかな。
Now he cares about the Pickards.
聞いたぞ、聞こえたぞ。大渦の封印が解けたと。それが本当なら野望に向けて一歩前進じゃい。このしびれはまだ取れんのか。
Like the dude could be one step away from death, but I'm one step closer to my goal. Said like a true AI, bro. Okay, I wanted to see if anything new would happen there, and I assume nothing new will happen beyond this point either, but I might as well check because I'm here. Yep, nope, guess not. So the mystery of the chests that I couldn't get to in the watery cave and the next Alma's trial remains unsolved because I still don't know how I would possibly reach them. And now the question is, what the heck are we doing next? Also, I guess I could probably warp out of here, huh? Although, actually, I'm kind of curious if anything changes here. Because they always make this tunnel look so foreboding. Can I? Oh. I can actually go over these things. I didn't even realize that. I'm not sure there's any point in doing that, but... Were two of them always gone? I think I remembered one of them being gone. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to just try doing the Alma's trial anyway, even if I won't be able to get the one chest, because it can't be anything super important anyway. And at this point, I'm more and more convinced that I'm not missing anything. I mean, anything as important as, like, a double jump. Let me escape first. So that we can save. And then, screw it, let's just do the Alma's trial and get it over with. I'm assuming that the things I missed in the watery cave were, like, there must have been alternate routes that I just never found? I don't know. Or they required long jump?
待ってたの。え、何よ。誰も喜んでなんかいないわよ。失礼なこと言わないでちょうだい。さあ、お仕事。さて、アドル。今度はさらに次の段階へ進んでもらうわよ。でも実はここまで進んだ人は、だからどれぐらい危険なのかはっきりとは教えた。だからアドル。 もし嫌だったらさあこの者にアルマの過去があらんことを
Yeah, okay, I was just looking and like... All signs point to there must have been other paths that I still missed in the Limewater Cave. Which is the actual name of that cave that I was forgetting. Well, I'm poisoned. How many antidotes do I have? Alright, slow I can live with. That wears off pretty quickly. Alright, are we up to the water room? I think it was pretty early. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Go I'm stuck. I'm just gonna go back up here again. There was no time, dude. Okay, that works. It's a good thing they didn't make the... Yeah, there... I'm pretty sure there's always two. Yep. Which just means you have to wait that much longer. Oh, you're supposed to get to it from here, aren't you? That didn't work, though. Maybe? Like, maybe the long jump is the answer here. Oh my god, it is. Alright, well, mystery solved, indeed. Alright, underwater time. And now the question is, does the gem help here? Maybe? But I think more of it is just that we're, like, not in the right place. Yeah, we need to go down here. Oh, we got the turret things, too. Can I not jump over there? Yes, I can. But yeah, this is actually kind of interesting, because, like, we've never encountered these enemies underwater. But also, I might be able to just skip them all? No, you can't infinite jump here. I'm also still not entirely convinced that the gem is doing anything. Does this make it worse? No, that does make it worse, I think. Okay. But it feels like visibility is limited here even with the gem. Okay, so that's the end of the room, but is there anything that I missed in it? Whoa. Add-on, you can land now, please. Thank you. Because, like, for one thing, I never encountered the sentry. So, like, there has to be... Here we go. Oh, we got an herb for our trouble. I'm a little, less than excited about how we're getting, like, lagoon camera, where I can barely see in front of myself going backwards. But there's definitely another one. Also, did I ever go this way? Clearly not, but that's also a dead end. This is another, just like the actual Limewater Cave, this is another case where I have accidentally gone the right way first. There he is. Do I have full herbs? Because I'll use one. I do have full herbs. It's good, because there's probably going to be a boss at the end of this mess. Let me actually equip those. I wonder if those guys have a guaranteed drop in this area, or if, like, because otherwise I got really lucky with 2 herbs from those guys. Yeah, there's another one. I guess I'll use another one. Also, I didn't realize I just went somewhere I hadn't been, too. Okay, but then where was the actual way forward? Was it here? Yeah, wow. It's remarkable that I somehow accidentally picked the right way through here, because there's definitely multiple branches, and I think that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Seriously, how did I get to the end by accident the first time? Oh, now I can put the other thing back on. I would definitely prefer to not get hit by the yellow ones. But it's sometimes not really up to you whether you get hit by them or not. Yeah, guess what? Is it gonna be the Hornet thing? No, this is new. What the hell is this? Can I even hurt this? I should regain magic on, I don't know if this thing exists in the regular game. That's a discolored slime right there. The one on the top. They do exist. I don't like how much damage I'm taking from this. Oh, come on, dude. That did a decent... Actually, this strat will work. Oh, I also have full magic on this, I think. That also worked, but it did way less damage. Throwing jelly bellies. No, I think he's throwing bean boozleds. Does it restart me at the boss? I think it does, because, yeah, right, because this happened to me with the other one. I just got cursed and then immediately smacked out of the water. Because curse reduces your defense. And attack, I think. Alright, that can also work. Oh, he does like a close-up attack, too. Okay, good to know. And also, your magic only regenerates when you have the sword equipped actively. Ow. Like, if I were to play this extremely patiently, I can totally do it. Come to think of it, I didn't really rely on magic in the first fight too much, but I think I didn't have, like, the magic actively regenerating on its own. That didn't do nearly as much damage that time. I want to say when jumping, your speed doesn't really change, unless you do the dash jump, and then it gets faster and then slower. I don't even need to jump over this. I feel like those blobs are actually stronger than the usual ones, because they're not getting one hit. And I reckon they should be. I lucked out there. I could have gotten status affected, and that would have been terrible. Look at how many jelly beans there are, though. I would be winning really hard at Mancala right now. Ow. Let's use an herb. Get our magic back soon, and then he'll be pretty close to dead, though. Unless I get cursed, and then... Oh, right, I can't use items, so now I just have to fucking play super safe. So poison will wear off. Curse does not, though, and that's the problem. I guess the smart thing would be to never engage, yellow slimes in particular. Okay, I'm no longer poisoned. And it's dead. I didn't need to use that last herb. That was still a much less awful fight than the first one. Mostly because I could actually use magic. Ahem. Oh, I forgot. I mean, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be tsundere. Did we give her some of the pirate's booze, too? And we're still gonna say we don't need anything. Because I just want to see if anything ever happens when we say we don't want anything every time. And again, like, this game normally doesn't even have these sections, and I'm already getting experience and ML from it anyway. Huh. Alright, we're gonna hold you to that. No voice line for that? Alright, she didn't even pretend to not like Ad all that time. Alright, now the question is, what the hell are we doing next? We should probably check on Kanan. Well, actually, yeah, right. Do we want to check on Kanan or on the Reda village? Like, the Reda village might be in more trouble, actually. Alright, is it faster for me to go this way to the Reda village, or... It might be just as many screens out of this, and then it's probably actually more screens from where this comes out. Oh, and I could fall in there and make it even more. The bridge probably is actually faster, no matter which way you want to go from it, and, like, it makes it... It makes it so that you don't have to go through the tunnels at all to get from one village to the other. But you still have to go through a bunch of these rooms. Alright, well, Largo isn't out in front, so that already has me worried again. No music. This is bad. Even Kevin's not here. We're screwed. Wait, that's
い
Kevin.
やはや、何が起きたのやら。突然集落に見慣れない兵団が乗り込んできて、レダの人たちと戦闘になったんだ。何人かは捕まって連れ去られちゃったみたいだよ。彼らのことは心配だけど、多勢に無勢だしな。私はほとぼりが冷めるまでここ。
Wait, what does he have to sell? Still the same stuff? Yeah, it's still the same stuff. Oh, actually, speaking of Seed of Vitality, didn't we get one of those? Man, right before their festival. This is where Kevin was, right? Yeah, okay. If only, oh no! I was gonna say, if only Ord had been there to see the vision in the mirror, he probably would have been able to make sense of it and maybe do something about it. Damn, it's Dogi and the Oath and Filgana all over again. And this might be what Isha saw.
みっともないところを見せるな。大渦が消えた後、何隻もの船が彼方より現れた。そして、鋼をまとったエレシア人が何十人も村に押し寄せてきたのだ。
Did the Romans already know these guys were here? Like, sure it seems like they came out here with a purpose. Oh, who the hell was that at the front of them?
Hansu クバラに任せて落ち延びさせることができたが、オルハとイーシャを含めた残りのものは奴らの手に落ちた。
Ada lends his shoulder to Chief Ord and takes him to his room. Is he really gonna be okay?
俺を倒したのは兵たちを率いていた。長髪の男。
First of all, I immediately remember this music. Secondly, yeah, okay, the guy with long hair is probably pretty pivotal to the plot, actually, and I forgot he came from Rome. So, gee, it's like... Because... I don't remember if they make a big deal about this in the 90s versions of East 4, but in Memories of Salsetta, they definitely make a big deal of Gruda working for the Romans. Or at least appearing to, but then he's actually something else that manages to be even worse than the Romans. But it's funny how this is yet another game where the shit gets dragged in with the Romans.
なお暗い黒きエメラスの剣を持っていた。我らのエメルの槍を打ち砕く恐るべき力を秘めた大剣。もしやあの剣は
So supposedly humans were never able to, they always were trying to, but never able to mimic black and white Emil, right? But sure seems like someone succeeded. Chief Ord falls unconscious as if he has run out of strength.
最悪の事態になったか。
Oh, I guess Rabba found us.
どうやら大渦が消えた直後にロムン艦隊が侵攻してきたらしいな。
One thing I have to wonder is, like, I was wondering if they were really just that pissed off at Adol, because, like, this whole... The intro in the Konami version starts with Romans coming after Adol. So, I was wondering if that's why they were coming here anyway, but I don't know if that actually has any bearing on the rest of the plot.
ようやく動けるようになったので、先ほど町の方を見てきたのだが。
Oh, well, that's bad news, because if you're able to move again, then that probably means that that dumbass schmuck Boslam can move too. And if he can move, that's bad. That's just bad for everybody in general.
すでに町はロムン兵に占領され、ウルたちレダ族は捕まっておった。
Wait, how did Ur get captured? Shouldn't he have been in the other town?
しかし、あの王土殿がここまでやられてしまうとは。 ひどいな。これは生きているのが不思議なくらいの大怪我だ。レダ族ならではの生命力とお前さんの手当てのおかげだろう。
Oh, did Adol give him treatment? I thought he just kind of, like, lent him his shoulder.
アドレ、ここはわしに任せて、お前さんは町に向かってくれ。
Okay, so when he said town, he might have actually meant the other town. I was wondering about that, and that might be another localization quirk in this version.
どうやらウルは町の桟橋に停泊している軍艦に連れ去られてしまったらしい。
Oh, the pier actually serves another purpose now.
おそらくこの村から連れ去られた者たちも同じだろう。何かできるとすれば、お前さん以外には考えられんのだ。
Oh, we're gonna get to explore another ship like we got to explore the ship that Ladakh was on? The mirror isn't here either. I have to wonder if that's the main reason that the Reda were all captured. Did I check all these houses? I mean, they should all be empty anyway. I suppose I could check the shore, but I doubt there's gonna be anything there either. What? Real already? Usually it starts shining when we're in another dungeon, or like halfway into another dungeon. Now it's shining before we got to another... I don't know what to expect at this point, because the last trial we did had the enemies from the last dungeon I did, so if I go in there now, I have no idea what I'll be facing. So I feel like I should probably hold off on that for a bit. I have no idea whether you can, like, queue up the trials. Like, if you were to... If I hadn't done the previous one, would I be able to do both of them back to back now? me save here first, because I have no idea whether... I would imagine I'll have an opportunity to save when we get, like, before we get to the next town, but... Yeah, it has to be faster to skip the tunnel, because, like, either way you end up going through the same screen on the other side. Did I actually just accidentally... No, I think I just did that. Actually, no. Because he's doing... Sometimes if I press both buttons at the same time, he doesn't do this, he does like a regular stab attack and he does go faster. And I'm wondering if that is technically the dash jump, but I thought that wasn't supposed to work if you press the buttons together. I thought you had to like you're supposed to release, like just tap the direction and then delay and then do the other inputs. Yeah, that's a different movement altogether. Oh, hello.
よし、もうしばらくしたら撤収の時間だな。
作戦は成功だったようだな。こんな未開の島に住んでる奴らに不調が遅れを取るわけないぜ。
You want to be beaten by the people of this island right now? I mean, okay, technically Adol isn't a person of this island, but he's representing them, so...
本体の連中が耳が長くて尻尾のある奴らを連れて行ったよ。あれが提督の言ってたアジンってやつかい？
今回の作戦だけど、どうもこういうことはあまりいい気分じゃないな。
Imagine having a conscience and being a Roman soldier. I think you got into the wrong line of work, buddy. Dude fell for the propaganda. Oh, we have this music here, too. So both towns are screwed. Okay.
"町に手を出さん代わりに、アジンの情報があれば教えてもらうぞ."
Okay. They're not subhumans.
アジンを見かけたら、ぜひ我々兵士に一声かけてくれ。
If you see a subhuman, please let us soldiers know about it. Hey, I'm looking at a subhuman right now. It's you.
情報の提供者には報奨金も出るらしいぞ。
Fucking ACAB.
提督の命令にあったアジンらしき男を酒場で見たんだが、まんまと逃げられてしまった。君、奴を見なかったか？
悪いな、ジョーちゃん。手柄が目の前を歩いてるのに見逃す手はないからな。
ひどいわ。この人たち嫌がってるのにウルを乱暴にさらっていったのよ。彼をどうするつもりなのかしら。
Okay, what is he talking about then? She's not subhuman. By anyone's definition.
悠久の海に抱かれしカナンの血が今、時の本流に飲み込まれつつあります。この時期に彼らロムン兵がやってきたのは、大いなる摂理に基づくものか、それとも見目麗しくもいたずら好きな女神の気まぐれか。いずれにしても運命とは皮肉なものですね。
Surprised they didn't take him away. You talk funny. Come with us.
もういい加減に持ち場に戻った方がいいと思うんだけど。
These guys are just slacking off.
もう一杯だけ飲んだら任務に戻るであります。
逃げ込んできたウル君が兵士に連れ去られてしまったんだ。彼らにとっては確かに珍しい存在かもしれないが、ウル君どうするつもりか知らないが気持ちのいいことではないね。
Are these rooms still empty? Wait, there wasn't someone in there, right? Okay. I've never gone, like, spamming the interact button in these rooms, because I don't think that's a thing that rewards you in this game. If this were East 5, that would be another story.
主人の商人が戻ったから水と食料の補給を頼んだのだが、理由もわからないままいきなり怒鳴りつけられたよ。
Wait, you mean Boslam actually doesn't like cops either? Damn, I can't believe a stop clock is right twice a day.
俺たちは一応正規軍だし、金はちゃんと払うつもりなんだが。
先ほどゼメス島からバスラム様がお戻りになりました。
Yeah, this is... I was surprised Lloyd wasn't there instead of Emilio.
街の様子に随分びっくりされていたようです。
Well, I'll be. It couldn't possibly be the consequences of his actions.
なんとも面目次第もございません。
ようやく旦那様が帰ってきましたよ。こんな大変な時にどこ行ってたんでしょうね。
冗談じゃない。一体どうなっておるんじゃ。
I don't know, but it's all your fault.
せっかく大渦が消えたと思ったら、ロムンの連中が入り込んでくるとは。
I mean, you technically asked for it.
わしはあの腐った連中がこの世で一番嫌いなんじゃ。それにしてもロム軍めレダ族を奴隷にするつもりじゃな。
I don't know what they're planning with him, actually.
確かに帝国に連れ帰ったら莫大な儲けになるかもしれんが、冗談じゃない。そんなことをさせてたまるものか。勘違いするんじゃないぞ。別にレダ族の肩を持つとかそういうわけじゃないからな。
I mean, I wouldn't expect you to, because I don't think that highly of you.
わしはただあの腐った連中にでかい顔をさせたくないだけじゃ。
No, because clearly you want to think you rule the world instead.
そいつは同感だね。
Terra? It is Terra.
おお、ラドック一家の艦隊が侵攻してきたから逃げ出したのかと思ったぞい。
アタイラを舐めないでよね。すぐに船の修理を終わらせて見つかる前に慰霊から離れたのさ。今はロムン艦隊の目の届かないところに止めてるよ。
Again, parallels to East 10, because like that was a thing that happened once or twice. It's like let's go around back where we won't be seen.
さすが抜け目がないわい。それでラドック船長はこれからどうするつもりじゃ。
ここからが親父からの伝言なんだけどさ、あんたたちロムンの連中に一泡吹かせるつもりはないかい？
おお、なかなか興味深そうな話じゃの。詳しい話を聞かせてもらおうか。
実は今アタイラの船には助かったレダ族が合流してるんだ。
Alright, the ones who escaped. Oh, so we have a tale of two ships. There's the one with all the Reda who escaped, and there's the one with all the Reda who didn't.
相談した結果、捕まった連中を助けようっていう話になってね。で、あんたたちにも協力を頼みたいんだ。
確かにそれができたら一泡吹かせることもできようが。
Or we could just send Adol in and he would sink their ship single-handedly because that's what Adol does.
実際問題、奴らの兵力は強大じゃ。
You say that as if it would deter Adol.
成功法ではぶつかるのは難しいぞ。
もちろん、まともにやり合うつもりはないよ。
I like how, like, Adol's just like, What do you mean we're not gonna attack? I was totally just gonna go right in. What are you talking? Like...
まずあんたには
もっともらしい理由をつけて奴らの大将を宴会に誘ってほしい。艦隊を率いるアガレス提督は宴会好きのヒヒジジイらしいから招待すれば即 OK だと思うよ。
Agares is the name that they mentioned in the Konami intro, actually. And I totally don't remember this detail from playing it 10 years ago, so like, it might be the same name, it might not.
同時に親父たち海賊とレダ族の連中が陽動を開始する。軍艦にいるロムー兵が港から離れるくらいド派手にね。その隙に少人数で軍艦に潜入して捕まったレダ族を解放するってわけ。
かなりの綱渡りじゃが、他に手はなさそうじゃな。よし、わかった。わしも誇り高きアルタゴ商人じゃ。
Here he goes again. It's this game's version of the "Because I am a man."
多少のリスクがあろうが、ここ一番の勝負で尻込みせんわい。
Alright. The only thing this guy hates more than the entire rest of the world is the Roman Empire.
よし、それじゃあアガレス提督の方は任せたよ。それでアドル、あんたにはアタイと一緒にロムン艦に潜入してほしいんだ。
Is this your idea of a date, Tara?
あんたなら腕も立つし、身軽だから向いてると思ってさ。
I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure Adol would have just stormed the boat all by himself.
ということで、準備があるなら今のうちに用意してきなよ。一旦作戦が始まったら買い物してる暇はないからね。
アガレス提督とやらは貴族出身の軍人だそうじゃな。だとしたら話は早い。俗物根性丸出しなロムン貴族の気を引くのは赤子の手をひねるより簡単じゃわい。
So it's the same way to draw the attention of a Silicon Valley CPO. Ooh, shiny!
まず、やつらには珍しいエメラス製品をちらつかせてだな。俗物根まず。
Okay, same thing.
一旦作戦が始まったらもう準備はいいのかい？
No, not yet.
わかった。でもあまり時間はないよ。
Hurry, there's no time! Alright, be right back. I'm off to buy a particular set of tools.
たく、ゼメス島ではひどい目にあったぜ。
See, usually that would be you got your asses handed to you. But on the other hand, this guy is kind of a butthead, so it works anyway.
それにしても町にロムン兵どもがのさばってるとはな。どうやら大渦が消えちまったってのは本当らしいな。
Alright, I have to try one thing out of curiosity.
主人の商人が戻ったから理由もわからないまま俺たちはYeah,
I did talk to him.
隣の島に出撃していた本隊が帰ってきたようだ。耳が長くて尾の生えた奴らを何人も連れていたよ。
I'm gonna try going up here.
本隊は戻ってきたが、エルンスト副長の姿が見えないようだ。
That's the name I was expecting.
どこへ行ったんだろうか。
So I have no idea what relation Agares is to this whole thing. Yeah, no, there's still nobody and nothing up here. At one point there was one dude on the other lighthouse. I don't know if he would still be there, because it kind of seems like the humans have dispersed here too. I wonder what these guys have to say.
大渦を止めたのはロムンの人たちなんでしょうか。兵士たちも詳しい事情はわからないみたいですね。ロゼ姉さんが兵士たち相手に何か企みそうだな。
What kind of something? Do you still have the same exact stuff? Yup. same stuff, same prices.
いよいよロゼ商会設立に向けて第一歩ってことよね。軍艦の一隻くらいなんとかして騙し取れないかしら。
Good luck with that one. Hey, wanna sell a boat? Alright, it might be a good time to buy this. Or, yeah, that would have been good to have in the previous area, actually. Like, that's actually... It's weird how that's way cheaper than the silver armlet. Because, like, arguably the magic talisman is more important. Because poison will wear off. But, I mean, I have more gold than I know what to do with, so I guess I'll take them. What does my inventory screen look like at this point? It's filling it, almost all of the bottom row it's filled in, actually. And both of those things I just bought go down there. Actually, hang on a second. Which thing was this? Oh, that was the Bloody Nail, okay. Emilio's back. Where's the Pickards?
町に戻ってきたら柵の扉が開けっぱなしになってたんだ。
Oh no.
ピッカードたちは一体どこに行っちまったんだ?
So, first of all, I'm worried I need to take that sentence literally. Second of all, I do feel like I remember there being a game where I had to find Pickards, and I'm not thinking of 10, although technically it's a thing there too. But I feel like I'm not remembering this one. Like, I thought it was one of the, like, full 3D games that I was thinking of.
耳長で尻尾の生えた連中を捕まえるように命じられたんだ。この島って本当にそんな連中がいるのかい？
艦隊が来た時はこれで故郷に帰れるんじゃないかって言っても、実際にはこうして脅かされて家に閉じ込められて、私たち何もしてないのにひどい人たちがいるな。
故郷の国も何度かロムンに侵略されたことがあったが、まさかこんな海の果てにまで現れるとはのう。相変わらずどこまでも貪欲な奴らじゃ。
That was the guy that was at the top of the left lighthouse. Last time.
それにしてものどかな島だ。
It was before you got here.
船を無数に飲み込んできた難所とはとても思えないな。
I mean, that's precisely why it was quiet, because nobody got here, relatively speaking. Okay, yep, it's empty up here. I wonder what Lev will have to say about all of this.
提督は何でもアジンを捕まえて奴隷として売るつもりらしいな。
Oh, so that really is their... That's... I'm surprised he's just saying the quiet part out loud over here. I mean, this is what Boslam was assuming.
俺たちはそんな私的な理由でアトラス洋のど真ん中まで駆り出されたのか?
どうハルルこの状況をどうにかできそうかしら?
He's like, hey, look, I know your swords are pretty high level right now. I feel like stabbing a few, jerks with it. So I can technically afford both of these upgrades. I cannot afford a single one of those upgrades. Somehow, the fire sword is the strongest one. Even though we got the electric sword last, but it probably has to do with like balancing against attack speed. Hey Fuzzy. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Hey Mike. Alright. So, we have to... I don't know if I talked to these guys.
アジンとやらを捕まえて戻ってきたよ。みんな褐色の肌だったが、2人だけ白い肌をしていたな。
貴様はなんだ、エウロペのものか。紛らわしいから建物の中に入っていてもらおうか。今アジンとやらの捜索中なのだ。
Funny how he started with Kisama. I wonder if he was remembering. I wonder if he was around for that previous order where they were specifically looking for Adol for some reason.
アガレス提督は捕まえてきた連中を自分の艦に乗せてたぜ。あの人、変な趣味持ってるからな。
提督より警備を厳重にするよう命令が出ている。悪いが港湾施設にあまり立ち寄らないように。
The harbor facilities? Oh, is this place more crowded than before? Might have looked like this before too.
隣の島から本体が戻ってから提督はやたらとご機嫌なんだ。気味が悪いな。
I like how half of these guys are actually creeped out. Wait, okay, I'm pretty sure that long pier wasn't there before.
その金のロケットは間違いない。
Did I
私のものだよ。
Did I predict this one? I think I predicted this one. I don't know if I said it. I'm trying to remember what I said back when I gave... So, I could have... This guy offered us money for the booze we found back on Ladak's ship. And I decided I want to see what the guy who's always drinking in the Reda village might do about it. And the guy who was drinking in the Reda village gave us a locket. And I was like, what are the chances... This locket was for the other, belongs to the other guy, but then that doesn't make sense to me because the guy over in the Reda village should have no interest in it, and he made it sound like it was, you know, of personal value to him or something. But no, it actually is for this guy. So like, you could directly give the booze to this guy and get gold from him, but that would be like the worst outcome.
大渦に飲み込まれた時に落としたものに違いない。君、お願いだよ。ありがとう。この中に描かれているのは私の妻と娘なんだ。ああ、私はこれまで何を飲んだくれていたんだろう。残してきた家族のことも思いやらずに、おかげで人として一人の男としての心を取り戻したよ。これはお礼だ。受け。
Lucky silver coin. So what is that? He was just going to give us gold before. Now we got an accessory instead. Coin with a princess's profile. Only a few dozen were minted. Said to bring great luck. I have no idea what that actually does. Like, we don't have a luck stat, so... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it visibly affects stats, does it?
実は責任者らしき兵士に交渉したら船に乗せてもらえることになったんだ。これで家族の元へ帰ることができるよ。
I wonder if he would have said something different if we had just given him the booze instead. Alright, so what happens if we go down here? I assume we get kicked out.
なんだ貴様は。この艦はアガレス提督率いるロムン帝国艦隊の所有するものだ。痛い目に遭いたくなければとっとと立ち去るがいい。尻尾の生えたアジンを突き出したら銀貨10枚を出すとのお達しだが、諦めた方がいいかもしれんぞ。どうやらエルンスト副長が残りのアジンも捕獲するつもりらしい。 彼がその気になったらお前たちの出番などないだろ。
Okay, it just kicks us out. But it also has a whole spiel to tell us. You know, I'm just gonna go right back in. I want to see if he says something different. Does he seriously say the same thing?
痛い目に尻尾の生えどうやら彼が尻尾の生えた味もどうやら彼がその気。
Okay, he just says the same thing. I wanted to see if he'd get mad eventually and let me just beat him up. Because, like I said, that seems like the easiest way for Adal to get on board. It's just beat up all the guards. I mean, he had to do it in the Oath and Felgana, and those guards were like overpowered zombies. Let me go save. It occurs to me, were there any red chests that I didn't get in the limestone cave? Like, should I actually double check that area? I don't know if any of them were red. But it would be extremely time-consuming for me to do that. And actually, I might be better off calling it here for today anyway, because I have no idea how lengthy the next section will be, and it might be a better thing to start off next time with. Rather than trying to rush through something now, because I'm gonna have to go pretty soon. So let me actually do that. So I've decided that I'm going back into the cave. I said I might spend some time offline and double check, because I wasn't sure I had remembered seeing any red chests, and usually those are the ones with like actual unique stuff. There is at least one red chest in there. And also, it occurred to me, there was a section of that cave, the later portion of that cave, that I died in very early on when I started exploring that section, and I never went back to it. And it's like a very unique part of that cave. It's a very notable, unmistakable part of the cave that I really did want to go and check again. So, we might not agonize over every single, like, regular chest, because they all probably have meat in them anyway, because that was kind of the thing with that section. But, I at least want to see if we can figure out the red chest. So, let's head back there now. Of course, I feel bad because I already spent so much time in the cave the first time, and most of that was just trying not to die and, like, trying to get a feel for the place. And, you know, again, back then, I was assuming that double jump would be in this game, since it's in later games. But, this game doesn't have double jump. There is always another way. I didn't see what that critical actually measured. Alright, what should I have equipped going in here to begin with? Forget why I had that equipped before. Oh yeah, probably to try to coax more items out. You know, it's probably not a bad idea. Since we're in a lower level area, well, since I'm relatively higher level now, do I want that on? For the first section, probably yeah, for convenience. I suppose it remains to be seen whether... We should find out whether I can actually... Whether the shadow clones are still invincible or not. What was this save file? I don't need that anymore. We can save over that. Alright, the other thing that I have to remember is, since now, I bought the, yeah, I bought the serpent bangle and whatever else that prevents statuses. Those also function as, like, cure, so, like, you don't really need to worry about consumable items anymore. So what do I want to do here, actually? How much do these actually drop? I should actually pick those up. They're worth 30. Hey, there it is. That's the frickin' transparent ass slime that drops like 4 individual ammo instead of one big one. Where am I right now though? Because I'm not sure that's where I want to be. I mean, like, I can go around either side. Hey, Lunathera. We're in the cave again because I was really bad at finding things the first time. What the hell? There's... I don't know if I ever noticed that one before. So I came back in here today because I said there's at least one red chest I didn't get in this area. That's not the one I was thinking of. But, okay, there's at least 2 red chests that I haven't gotten in this area. Well, crap. How the heck do we get to be more to the right than this? Actually, so here's the thing, though. Notice the little, like, hook, like, plant, whatever things over there. That is what immediately reminded me of the one area that I never doubled back to. After promptly dying to it initially, when I first got into the later section of this. Can I go this way to get there, though? I doubt it. But we might as well check. So I don't think I can go down anywhere here. Well, okay, this will go down. Actually, where am I? Okay, now we're going here. So there was definitely a thing I missed here, and it's really, really silly. At least I think this is the room where I missed it. Hang on. I need to go further down. Maybe this isn't where I'm thinking of. Maybe this isn't what I'm thinking of. So I believe this is what gets you to the... oh, what? This is what gets here! How have I never gone this way? Clearly I didn't fully map out the section. What? Okay, mystery actually solved. That's why Lunathera's defense was higher than mine. So the chests I missed in this area were better defense. You've got to be shitting me. Wandering Calamity Bone Armor has poison effect on wearer. So in other words, I guess I'm glad I bought this thing, because if you don't have that, then you're always poisoned. How much does this increase by? 10. Okay. Yep, sure makes me wish... Oh, but while we're at it, hang on. Since I'm messing with equipment anyway, where's the confusion... or curse thing? There we go. Put that on. And then take it off again. Nope, that's... I keep expecting it to skip over empty spaces, and it doesn't do that. Okay, so this is just a place I've never been to. You've got to be kidding. Like, what? Really? How have I never gone here? You actually... you have to loop around the top like that. That's why I never noticed this. But there's another area to the right of it? Yeah, we found, like, the Rainbow Cave. The Skittles Cave. Also, just look at how many of these dudes there are. They probably don't give me bullcrap for experience at this point, but the ammo could still be worth it. Could you not? Alright, so that killed 2 of them. Yeah, they're worth 1 experience, so I'm only doing this for ammo. And I guess items. How do I not... How am I not already full on antidotes? Really? Okay, and there's a big foreboding passage in the center. Okay. That's not where I came in from, right? Didn't I come in from the left? Yeah, I came in from there. So don't ask me how I just stumbled across this entire area that I somehow never went into before. There's another frickin' red chest that I didn't know about. Is this gonna be a shield? This is gonna be a shield. Right next to the Galba armor is the Galba shield. Okay. So yes, I absolutely should have had better defense for fighting that boss, and I thought it was weird. And I thought I must be missing something. And it also increases attack on top of that. This is completely bananas that within like 10 minutes of starting up stream this time. And this would have been a great room for back then. Just for, like, farming. Because there's so many of these guys. You know, farming for the ML is probably not worth it, because probably whatever I do next will also have a ton of ML. So yeah, you had to come in here from this way. Yeah, and I've never been... Have I never been this way either? Or did I just always go to the left and not realize you could go to the right? That might be what happened. I might not have realized the right existed. That's assuming I've been here before. Let's go this way and find out. Oh, this is this screen. This is the screen I thought I was on before, I think. Oh, wait, no. Actually, this might be the screen I was on before. Did I just go in a big circle? See where this leads. Yeah, I think this is the screen I was on before. Okay, yeah, that's what led there. Why was I thinking there was another screen between here and there? So... Okay, but how did I enter here? Did I actually enter here from the right? I am just so astronomically confused by how I am finding this now, but never found it before. Well, okay, so then where does... No, I entered it from here. That must have been what it was. This also has, like, a mixture of different blobs. Honestly, it's kind of impressive how outlandish the level design in this game is, but also I'm kind of glad that they sort of reined it in afterwards for future iterations. Okay, I think I might have come from there last time. Where do I end up if I go left here? Wait, am I in the center now? Hang on. Yeah, no, where exactly is this? Yeah, that was what leads to, like, this will lead to the next area. Yeah, that guy just has a dedicated perch, there's nothing up there. This should lead to the center area. Yeah, okay. That sure was a thing. And I'm pretty sure that I have access to another almost trial, and now I'm glad that I waited for the new armor and shield, which we should actually kind of like check out what he looks like. I feel like it's hard to admire the shield from here, but you can kind of see that it's like ribbed. Oh yeah, something funny. I didn't get to show it right now. Next time I get slowed, I need to show something because I ended up testing it out. I actually want to go back here. Well, like I said, I don't really care about the all the non-red chests. But there's kind of one in particular that I wanted to go back to, if at all. Was this the room that just had, like, a thing right here? Yeah, okay. Don't need to worry about these guys. I was thinking the thing I was remembering was on the right-hand side. That's why I'm kind of confused about going around this way now. This might be wrong. With another clear blob. Oh, they actually do drop a bunch. One of those was a big one. Right, that's the thing that you have to come around the other way. Wait, so yeah, then this is the wrong way, because I wanted to go that way. That's what I originally thought I was going to by taking the right path earlier. And then I ended up somewhere completely different that had really important items that I totally missed. I continue to be confused. Can I go any further right than this? No, I don't think so. Like, actually, should I redo it from the beginning again? Oh, right. So that's what I wanted to show off. You can still do the dash jump at full speed, even if you're slowed. So isn't this gonna lead back to all the other crap? Wait, no, maybe if I go down here it doesn't. And that was, like, the entire thing I missed before. That's so weird, though, if I seriously could have found that all just by going right at that point. No, this is it. By going down right now, I found it. I continue to be confused how I managed to find this now, but never found it before. Alright, so if I go back this way... Because I thought I had gone both all the way left and all the way right. And now, if I'm here, isn't this closer to center? I'm still really confused. Yeah, no, this is the center section. What the hell? I think what it is I went further to the right at a higher up level of the whole, like, tree graph structure. So they managed to tuck a whole other little side path in there that I just had never seen. Wait, now where the hell am I? Okay, now we're back at the beginning, I think. Like, if I had gone one more screen down, I would have been at the first waypoint. Yeah, this is where I actually had intended to go when I started in here before. I was like, I'm gonna go around this way and see if we can do one thing. And now I got cursed because I was just banging into everything. Oh, this is wrong too. Wait, what? Isn't there another way to go up from here? I was pretty sure there was another way to go up from here. Why does it feel like everything I did last time in this place is a lie? Well, since I am back here... Like this... Wait, that is blue, guys. I thought the beginning had green, guys. Where the hell am I? No, that's the beginning. I went up to the right twice. That's what it was. Clearly there is more to this place than I realized. Why am I going all the way back here when all I really want to do is uncurse myself? It would be faster to use the menu. I'm just really lazy. I mean, I suppose I just answered my own question. Okay, so now I'm wondering, should I actually just go up? Oh yeah, I suppose I don't have to worry about getting poisoned by these guys now because I have the anti-poison equipment on by necessity for this armor. So what if I go up and then right? This is going down again. Didn't I just do this? I am pretty sure I just did this. So then where does this go? Is this somewhere I have been, or somewhere I haven't been? There's more of these little things over here. No, this looks like the beginning again. I'm pretty sure I just went in a circle. Yeah. Well, I can't remember where the one place I actually, like, was intending to go is now, but it doesn't really matter because it doesn't have a red chest, it only has a hand chest. But it's really funny that I attempted to go that way and stumbled into 2 red chests that I had never seen. At this point, I am inclined to just not worry about it. Because I have bigger fish to fry in the second area. So, this one in particular, am I really just supposed to, like... wait, what? Okay, no, I must have been, like, on this and then jumped up there. That's all you do for that one. That's not even meat, that's just an herb. And this is not where I want to be either. Actually, isn't this where I ended up last time when I ended up going around and finding the new stuff? This is the middle part with these 2 guys again. Yeah, okay, so to get up there, you normally go all the way right and then go up and around, don't you? No, this is already too far up. Isn't this... I'm confused, because isn't this going to lead to the midpoint? But I thought that the path leading to the midpoint was where that one really tiny... Oh, no, it's here. Okay, I was 1 south of that. This is what I'm thinking of. So in that case, I do want to go back and around. But yeah, imagine if I could have, you know, died less frequently in this section if I had actually found the frickin' armor that I was supposed to have. Okay, so is it here? Yeah. Right, okay, so this guy up there. That was one thing I had never figured out how to get to. And it turns out it's extremely stupid. It's right up here. Like, I literally just never did a U-turn. And that's how you get up to that. So that was one of the things I did encounter when I was playing offline, and realized how utterly silly I was for missing it. I just love getting stun locked by things. I don't need to be up there anymore, so we're just gonna keep going. Okay, now we've accounted for that stuff. Now let's focus on the second half. And now the question is, can I actually remember how to get to the part that I unwittingly completely neglected after the one time I got there and died? Oh, right, I do actually have the, I have the thing on that converts them to those enemies. Oh, right, but we want to test whether we can hurt them without it, so let's find out. We're gonna need the bell anyway, so I might as well equip that now. We'll come back there in a second. Wait, why are you still... Did I unequip the wrong thing? I sure did. Actually, yeah, since I already hit them, will it? Yeah, it converts them right on the spot. And, as it turns out, I can actually kill them now. Actually, having the thing on that lets me see things is probably preferable right now. Man, it's like I'm gonna need the bells on at some point. But I also don't want to take off the thing that prevents confusion. This is the other one that I haven't gotten to. And clearly you need to platform, but clearly you need to get up there. It looks like there's a passage from the left. So that's the thing we need to figure out. Yeah, okay, so those things actually do hurt, like, a quarter as much as the dudes when you have that unequipped. So, we need to head left. Nope, not that left. I think that had either a blue potion or a capital water. Should I head up and then left? I completely whiffed, but also he's not moving. This is the section that I died in once and then completely forgot about. Yeah, the whole foggy area with all these things. So I never actually came back to go through here. Excuse me. Okay. Whoa, I didn't know I could combo it like that. How much meat do I have right now, actually? 5. I mean, at this point, I'm going to end up finding more of that than the other stuff. And it also recovers more. Well, okay, bye. Oh, what the heck? Hey, you're dead. Where am I going? Also, where am I, actually? I don't think there's anything to the left of this. And I have to imagine... Yeah, I've been down there before. Because I remember seeing this upper section to the side of it. Good luck not getting hit by those. Oh, did I find the thing? Okay, here's the problem. I can't see shit. I have the thing on, and I can't see shit. Isn't this the room? Yeah, it is. You have to do a blind jump. Wow, that sucks. Man, Falcom really did pull out all the stops for this game to make it as unreasonable as possible. Well, I made it. It's another tap of water. So I guess that goes in red chest. So the other one had to be a blue potion. Because it wasn't a red chest. Can I get back here? Nope, absolutely not. I have to go all the way back around to see what's in the bottom. Because I presumably haven't been there either. So we're doing it again. Oh, actually, should I save? I'm probably not that far from the save point over here. Get wrecked. Oh, that was an herb, actually, I think. Where am I going? But there was an exit there. This should lead back to the midpoint. Alright, so red chest down, but there's still at least one place that I know I haven't gone, so we're gonna go right back there. That was lucky. The problem with those guys, in addition to them warping, is that, like, they're really hard to see where they pop up. Right. That's the wrong way again. I did that both times now. Okay, you can stay down there. Going down, right? And then down again. Yeah, so that's where we did the platforming. What's down here? room feels familiar to me.
What?
Holy shit, it's the dude! It's the thing that I saw in Alma's trial that I was like, I haven't seen this before, what the hell? Well, if I had done things correctly, I would have seen it before. Also, it's in a really freaking inconvenient spot right now. I don't really like. Ow. Ow. Hi, I would like to leave. Can I hit him from, like, above like this? Oh, yeah, it kind of works. He's almost dead, actually, so yeah, this is actually working. We're just gonna use all the magic. That didn't kill him, did it? Nope. He's dead. Okay, here's the problem. The place got way darker. What's all this stuff that I'm picking up? Is it just all ammo? Because that's a lot of ammo. Like, I'm pretty sure... Did I gain, like, 1,000 ammo in here? Because that's kind of ridiculous. So this is another one that doesn't give you any item, it looks like. Oh yeah, the place is, like, way darker now. This is like the Antlion's Cave in Final Fantasy IV or something. So does he respawn? I shouldn't fight him again now, but... Oh, no, he might be a one-time thing. Unless there's, like, I don't know, a time cooldown on it or something. I don't know if I ever actually tested that with the other dude. Like the, was the plant mid-boss the one that didn't drop anything? Which, incidentally, was the other mid-boss that we found in an almost trial. Alright, one thing I'm curious about. I expect that if I go back this way, I will eventually arrive at the end via the right fork. Hi, could you let me hit you? Thanks. There's another chest, dude. Wow, and he's leaving. Another blue potion, holy crap. So okay, if I go down here, now I'm on the right path. Okay. Okay, that was one of the chests that I was seeing taunting me all the time. And I completely forgot about. Yeah, now we should be... Wow, more meat? Okay, cool, thanks. Now we're right near the end. Also, I'm almost dead. I might warp. Because I think this is going to go to the underwater section, which I'm pretty sure... Like, it was one screen, and I investigated it pretty thoroughly. Yeah, I'm just going to warp at this point. I am pretty convinced that we've found everything of importance here now. Could we try the almost trial? The thing about this is... We only just now got access to the next almost trial. There was still one more chest. Red or not? Because if it's not red, I don't care as much. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I haven't exhaustively gotten all of the not red chests. You're kidding. There is a chest in there? I don't know if I got it before. Well, that's hilarious. I mean, it's probably just meat or something. I don't know if I feel like going all the way back in to get to it. Says the guy who's going back in all the way to get to it. Because I thought I looked around that room pretty thoroughly. That would be pretty sad if I even freaking overlooked stuff on that, because it's a single screen. No, I can't, because this version doesn't have that. This version only allows you to escape. And warp to almost trials. That is something that Xseed added. So the original version on PC in 2003 in Japan didn't have it either. Probably not worth it. Actually, where the hell am I right now? I managed to get lost again, which is already interesting. now can I go north? Now I can go north. What? Alright, hang on. No, you're getting put out of your misery, buddy. You inflicted yourself with head trauma. I've never seen him do that before. Yeah, no, it's probably... Well, it's either an herb or meat or a blue potion if we're really lucky. The blue potion might arguably be worth it. Alright, now we're close to the midpoint anyway. And we got to see a frog bonk its head a lot, so, you know, that made it worth it. Amazing how these guys managed to dodge. Oh, he dropped an item too, and I totally missed it. How many of those items do I have, actually? I have 8. So I would have been maxed out if I didn't miss that dude. Alright, this time I'm just gonna go... Oh, right. If I go this way, I need to have the other thing on. Make these guys leave me the heck alone. Actually, I wonder if they're worth anything in terms of experience. Or these guys, for that matter. I didn't inspect how much experience these were worth. Okay, here's the problem. I just killed 2 things. One of them was worth a lot. Actually, those are still worth it. They were each worth a decent little chunk. And they're dropping herbs. No, wait, that wasn't an herb. That was the status restoring item that I don't need. And they're dropping a bunch of ammo, too. I mean, look, I'm gonna exit this with twice as much ammo as I started with today, so... Now I can check, hang on. Yeah, those guys are worth almost 50. Of course, the flying things die a lot quicker, so you could argue they're more worth it. This was the side I trafficked a lot more often. Oh, I missed that one. This was the one that was kind of in the back of my head when I was saying, like, I know there's ones that I still missed. These guys are very consistently dropping ammo. That was real glitchy, but okay, I'll take it. Oh, actually, that's a seated defense, so it can be that, too. It's technically not unique, so it goes in a not fancy chest. But I would consider these fairly unique. Yeah, really. That's not supposed to work. I like how I accidentally dodged that dude's attack. I just haphazardly doing a dash jump. Alright, yeah, so this is the left side of it. Don't seem to be dropping anything. Oh, am I full on herbs now? I might as well use one. Alright, so I wasn't going to bother going up here, but Maybe I did miss something up here, so let's check. Actually, while we're here, we could see what the back looks like now that, like, the ship should have left, right? Funny how much you can push these guys around. It's another herb. I should really just switch to herbs again, though. The last time I probably did like a perimeter check and then missed something in the middle is my guess. Oh, it's right frickin' there. Oh, right, I forgot about this. I remember seeing this, and I never managed to land up there, and so I gave up on the idea. That's what happened. Oh, what? Okay, I swear that didn't work for me last time. Now it's not working. Now it did work. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get rid of this guy, hang on. I don't know how none of that hit me. I keep overshooting it because I'm like worried I'm not gonna press for long enough and I'm gonna fall short. And I'll please get on the thing. Damn it, Shinji. There we go. Oh, see, that was too close to the edge. See, that one was too short. That was really slow for some reason. What the? That was like a ledge grab and then a vault, and then he just missed the ledge completely. That was a ledge butterfingers. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Get up there, Dado. Jeez. Okay. Now we're good. It was another blue potion, so arguably worth the struggle. Good lord. Let's go kill the rest of the things. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here for me to find now. Also, how much do these give me, actually? Also, like, 40-something. 48. Okay. While we're here, I don't remember if I've ever, like, looked to see what happens here if you come back after the whole, like, you know, leaving with Ladakh and Terra and Dogi sequence happens. I also forgot there's another... I mean, I guess I'll save? Right, because the boss was actually here. Yep, there's no boat anymore. It does still cut the music. Hey, Arithmeticus. Alright, I think we can now say we're actually done with this section. At least as done as I care to be. Oh, right, you can't warp from here. I forgot. You have to actually get out of here again. It's funny that that still happens. I presume I'll be able to from here. Do we want to just Do I want to just try the next almost try on I just got new armor for crying out loud. We might as well try it. Although I have no idea what I'm in for because the last almost trial that I did was for that section. So, like, I'm going against my better judgment by doing this. Usually I wait until, like, after the section that it activates during. But, like, the thing is, this time it, like, activated before I even really got to anything else. Didn't that happen a long time ago for Idol? Why is she saying that now? I guess they have to, like, fudge this in case you, Well, no, because wouldn't you have spoken to Alma before you ever ventured anywhere near the cave? And you would have had to have beaten the Alma's trial that contains cave creatures, which would be awfully hard to do if you hadn't done the cave at all yet. Spoilers. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just thought it would be weird to say it that way. But I also remember being conscious of, like, am I actually saying it correctly? It's not something that a human can hope to comprehend, such as the pronunciation of arithmeticus. Okay. You sure are. That's a real weird, like, I don't know, diversion on her part, because, like, that all just feels very out of character and out of left field. And then back to our regularly scheduled. She says at long last, so does that mean this is the last one? This might go very poorly. I might not be ready for this. And, like, honestly, if anything, this will be a very clear sign that, like, the game is better off without these, potentially. Have I ever looked at the bottom side of this? Also, did each corridor have a different name? Wait a minute, these are the same things I fought in the previous corridor. Hang on, what? Okay, hang on, let me just frickin' equip other things. I don't know if I'll end up needing the bell, but for now I don't need it. So let's just keep this equipped. Right, that's what I would figure. Oh man, they're dropping a lot of ammo. This is why, like, at the end they give you the choice between, you know, ammo or experience or gold, and it's like, I already got a ton of ammo in here. Yeah, so the black and white ones both drop a lot. The white ones especially, though, holy crap. Okay, platforming time. Yeah, those are basically slimes. Should I have not done this? Why is there an up and then another up? I'm gonna just jump off right now. Okay, we've got a cheddar biscuit over there. Yeah, this looks like it's trying to be an actual puzzle this time. Okay, but I'm confused though, because those just go straight up. Is this actually just... Oh wait, is there another one over here? There is another one over here. Okay. I didn't really want to do that, but I guess I didn't really have a choice. Did I accidentally do the right thing? Because if I hadn't done that... Still want to look around. What would have happened if that went all the way over here? I think I wanted it to go all the way over there. Alright, so this is very much an order of operations thing. Unfortunately, that means this might take a while because those platforms move very slowly. I can also just go out there and farm those, like, ridiculously lucrative white blobs a lot. Like, honestly, this seems kind of game-breaking. I mean, I know I need, like, 30,000. So, I might as well get a few hundred here and there. Okay, so I want to try doing this one first. And you can't, like, you cannot control the at all stops and rides these things. Like, once you step on one at all, he just starts riding it. That is not where I expected that to stop. Excuse me, what? Yeah, okay, so it can't actually get over there. Okay. Apparently that is not what's intended then. But then I don't understand why that exists. Okay, we'll try something else. Apparently I overthought it. Like, okay, clearly they wouldn't do something. I should really kill that thing every time I come out there. Clearly they wouldn't do something as crafty as make you go to the side first. So I guess we'll just follow these. I wonder if we'll end up reusing those. Doesn't seem particularly helpful. I wanted to see if I could break it and get over there. So no, that still seems wrong. But if I move this... Wait. Hang on. What? That was the first one I moved, right? That doesn't even block that. Oh no, it blocks this one. That's what it is. I really wish I didn't have to wait for these. So regardless of where this one ends up... Oh, it will move again. I didn't even mean to do that. This seems potentially game-breaking. Also, the door is locked, actually. There's a chest over here. Another blue potion? Alright, sure. I'll take it. Wait, is this... That's a brick wall. Okay. Yay, invisible walls. So if I go back here, the door's still going to be closed, so that doesn't help. Oh, wait, what? Am I just... That's not the door. Okay. Alright, but hang on a sec. Yeah, so don't land on that one again, otherwise you'll just close it again and have to redo the entire room. But why does this one exist? There has to be a reason why this one exists. Is something blocking this? No, I don't think so. So I might be able to get over there? The thing is, I don't think I can cross that gap with a dash jump. Oh man, it looks awfully close. I got close enough to piss off the cheddar biscuits. Yeah, so I guess the only potential trick is, like, how do you get over there? Because I think that's supposed to get you over here, and there might be more stuff here. I can't see because the camera refuses to tell me. If I go through there, can I not come back? Because, like, this is going to block it, right? So I'm inclined to do it over again. But how? So like that one I already stopped in the middle with one of the other ones. None of them go down. Like, how are you supposed to get to these? Is there any other way? Like, there would need to be another way to block this from moving. I'm not sure there is. Wait, was there one that went the other way? Over here or anything? I don't think so. I'm not sure how that works. But it looks like there's another doorway over there, so I'm kinda suspicious. First, I'm gonna get that guy's stuff again. So I might be wasting time here. How would you make this work? Because, like, you can't move off the platform while Adol's riding it. Whoa, I can go all the way over here? I can also piss them off from there, so that's funny. How the heck is this supposed to work? Like, it feels like you're supposed to be able to, like, it feels like it'd be intended to stop this thing here, so that you could just step on that. But I don't see how you would possibly do that. Why did he lose all of his momentum there? I think he's losing all his momentum. Why the heck? He is. That's why I was jumping too late. I don't think a dash jump was going to get me across there. I mean, they have... You gotta remember, in the previous one of these, there was an intended dash jump. Come on, dude. Actually, I want to try something. See, that's not a dash jump, though. Is it? Maybe it is. I thought that jumping and attacking at the same time wasn't supposed to work for dash jumps, but it sure seems like it does. It feels like they really don't want you to do that. The hell I know. Just wish they didn't make the dash jump so obnoxious. So if I push that all the way over here, it just feels very wrong, because it just ends up stopping against, like, this or something. Which definitely doesn't seem like it helps for any reason whatsoever. But I'm just going to end up doing this the same exact way as before, if I do this. The other thing is... I probably shouldn't have done that. Although actually, it kind of doesn't matter. Maybe there isn't the door over there, because actually it looks like there's one on that side too. Wait, what if we're just going to come through here later the other way, and it's just supposed to go all the way through? Except it can't, because this thing would be in the way. Yeah, good job. So hang on a sec. There are two left arrow ones over there. Did I take those already last time? I'm like not sure. Also, how the heck did I get up there again? I forget. I solved this last time, and now I can't remember what I did, and I'm doing it wrong. I should have just gone. Because now I have to do it an extra time. Well, okay, so last time... Last time I had moved that one up before. This time I screwed up by getting off of it. I think that's what the difference was. Alright, so I'm not going to overthink it, because maybe there's a reason for that to exist for later. Yeah, so the entire reason that the bottom right one that moves left exists is to get you back to that platform. So basically do as much of this as you can the first time, because you're going to do it all again the second time. But as for this one, I have no freaking clue. So the problem is there's no way you would get the one to my left right now to stop in the way of that one. That wouldn't even make sense. What am I saying? That's not even what you would need to do. Actually, yeah, what? Oh, right. And then... And then that also goes left, and that opens it up. Right. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I don't think there's anything else for me to do now anyway. So, to hell with it. Oh, good, one of these guys. They looked like they were a different color scheme or something. But it's really confusing to me that we're getting a second instance with these guys. It's like, I'm pretty sure this is what we encountered last time. I don't remember if we had the bugs, though. We definitely had the, like, the underwater flower turret things. And we definitely had blobs last time, too. Interesting 90-degree turn. Alright, what is it this time? Oh, it's a whole bunch of these. Which I guess I can fight either way. And I think they're arguably easier this way, because they don't warp around everything. Could you imagine how bad this room would be if I had the thing on that turned them into the warping turret things? Okay, so that was just an arena room. That wasn't the boss. But this is super weird because, like, the pacing of this feels different because the previous Almas trials were basically like one per dungeon. But now this is also the cave dungeon. Okay, yeah, now we need... Wait. Didn't I equip the bell? No, I did not. Yeah, settle down. I might as well use an herb. Oh, I still have it equipped, I forgot. So I'm wondering, since this is going left to right, is this going to end up leading into that area we were just in, even though this would make no sense? No. This is somewhere else. Wait. No, yeah, I think this is somewhere else. So at this point, like, I'm concerned that I really did miss something in that earlier puzzle room. But I'm also not inclined to care too much, because these things have to be optional. Alright, so there's a thing we can do there. Can I do that first, though, to get that to stop there? That seems like that might be... Well, no, because it might be intended to get you over there. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, this is very much a question of who's on first. What is this gonna run into? Absolutely nothing? We probably shouldn't do that first then, because, like, that has to serve a purpose, right? Ow. I don't understand what moving that up would do either, though. That's not the one I want to try doing. Well, okay, if I were to move that one up, it would move that one left. Or it would stop that one, but I don't know why I would do that. I probably wouldn't want to do that, actually. We probably just shouldn't move that one. Anything else that could possibly bonk into that one? I feel like the quicker thing to do might just be to try it and find out. Not entirely sure why we're doing this. Right, so now I just want to try doing this one. And the question is, like, does that middle one just exist to screw you up? I forgot which sword I had equipped. Oh, there's stuff over here. Another blue potion. Now which one of these do I want to move? Crap. I don't know. Originally, I was interested in that one, but it's like, which one am I actually interested in? I don't know. I don't know if I have any reason to be interested in the one on the left. Also, why is the bottom of the screen glitching out? Oh, it's not. It's that... I never even realized there's like a rolling thing under it. Okay, so yeah, that was pointless. I needed the one on the left. No, wait, no I didn't. What? What was my end goal here? Like, clearly I've done something wrong. Wait. That was an interesting way to fall over. There's still one here. This has got to be wrong at this point. No? Maybe it's fine. Oh, this one can't move. Wait. Alright, so I'm still confused. What am I... There's a path here. That's not where I came in, right? Like, I came in on the left. Still feel like this is the easiest one to use. But I think the other one might kill them faster. Because, you know, electric versus water would probably make sense. Alright, where are we going now? This is going to take us across that other room. This would actually make sense. So, is this an arena or is this a boss? It's an arena with all of the things at once. Okay. My room is getting warmer again. Well, since we don't have the flying things, let's put that back on. Surprised that things here are dropping honey. What would be beyond that lesser health item at this point? Alright. My bet is this gets us in where... Yep, where these are. And that somehow didn't hit me. So yeah, we didn't have to dwell on this because it's meant to carry you through later. Which is a new thing for these dungeons. They've always been linear. They've never gone through the same room twice. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be a chest there, but there wasn't. Am I being bad at these guys? Not a single one of those dropped meat. Boss time? Why is it just this thing again? I think he might have more health, though. He is barely taking hits. Like, this is kind of concerning. It's gonna be just as much of a pain in the ass as last time. I walked right into that. PS2. I can't believe they really reused a boss though. Like, it's even dropping the same lesser health items from the enemies he spawns. Crit. Ow. Nice other crit. Oh, come on. 2 in a row? 3 in a row, you motherfucker. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I might actually die to this. Get out of there. There was one really bad stretch in there that showed that, like, yeah, this fight can still get really out of control and be a problem. So we came from the right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, if they're getting to the point where they have to reuse bosses, that's getting kind of bland.
あなたは私の想像をはるかに超えるほど強く、そして勇敢だわ。そうね。もういいでしょう。宝箱を選んでもらう前に、このアルマの試練についてお話しするわ。
Shouldn't you have told him about that before you made him take them?
と言っても、それほど詳しくはないのだけれど。
Oh, so we can actually ask questions now. What in the world is this place?
ここはアルマ様がご存命の頃、海底深くに密かにお気づきになられたの。
Deep on the ocean floor. Did we come here before we had the underwater breathing thing? I feel like we came here at least once before we had that. Because we only got that before we did the cave thing, which would have been the 3rd and 4th trials. So we already did 2 trials before then. And somehow Adol didn't, you know, suffocate.
箱の封印の守護者たる人間を見極め、またそのものを手助けする。一種の修行の場としてこの試練は存在するわ。レダの巫女といえども、存在すら知らされていないのよ。アルマの羽に導かれた勇者だけが訪れることができるの。また、その勇者自身がここの存在を誰かに伝えようとしても、ここを出た瞬間に全て忘れてしまうのよ。
Sounds kind of like the premise behind the isolated island in East 10.
そしてアルマの羽が輝くその時にまた脳裏に浮かぶ幻の遺跡。
Just who are you?
私はアルマの子クレリア。
Sounds like a sugar substitute.
この遺跡の守護を仰せつかっているの。一体どれくらいになるのかしら。まだあなた方がこんなにちっちゃいアメーバみたいな生物だった頃から。
Amoeba like wait, are you telling me I was just killing our own kin?
冗談よ。そ
Oh
の
no,
頃
good,
なんて
okay.
アルマ様ですら生まれていないじゃないの。でも守護者の役目もそろそろ終わりを迎えそうね。
Why would it be ending soon?
あまり
what
詳
is
しい
the
こ
arc?
とは知らされていないのだけど、
Yeah, you haven't been told a lot of details because that would be spoilers.
もともとはこの世を楽園にしてくれる素晴らしいものだったのよ。けれど黒の鍵を盗んだ不届き者たちのせいで不本意な使われ方をされてはいけないとアルマ様が存命の頃厳重に封印なさっておしまいに。そして封印は絶対に解いてはならない。解かれたら最後世界は破滅すると。
It feels really weird that, like, just in this last 4th trial, she starts talking really seriously about this, which, like, okay, you're only about to get this lore dumped in the game now anyway, but just seems weird because prior to that she hadn't concerned herself with it at all. Also, it's really weird, I think I said this the first time I got here, but, like, why is the music in this area so much more loudly mixed than all the other music in the game?
私が知っているのは
And then on top of that, her voice is really, really quiet in this section, so that's not a good combination. Alright, well, she's answered everything.
お役に立てたかしら。じゃあ宝箱を選んでちょうだい。
Alright, time to tell her we don't need anything again.
いらないの？そう、わかったわ。じゃあ再びアルバの羽が
Oh, we're not the last one,
ここに
okay.
来てね。待ってるわ。
Yeah, there's gotta be an endgame one for the final dungeon, I would figure. It's really weird to me, though, that they spread the Limewater Cave across 2 instances of Alma's trials. Okay, so now we can warp back and actually get to doing what we're supposed to be doing next. That was the wrong button. I meant to hit escape, didn't I? What happens if I go here when I have nothing to do? It's just not there. Oh, but you can redo them. Okay, but what if I... There's no choice to not redo any. Hello, we have a problem here. I actually just want to leave. Oh, yeah, can't you just use the wing to leave? So you can redo them. You probably don't get any rewards at the end, though. Okay, yeah, escape is still there. And that puts us back where we were. Alright, and what I wanted to do was escape, not warp. What? Hang on, I was allowed to warp from there, but not escape from... That's really weird that it's that specific. Alright, what about here? This might count as a boss room, it might still not let me. Nope, okay. So that's weird. The very back room where the ship was, you're not allowed to escape or warp, presumably. The room before that, you're allowed to warp but not escape. Like, why, though? Alright, what do I have equipped? What do I want equipped right now? Alright, so let's head back toward the town. Because we need to set the next bit in motion, we have to talk to Terra again. Real talk, the beginning of this song, I think reminds me of something from Soten. Okay. I think I will take a break before we actually start what comes next, but let me just walk up to there. Did I talk to these guys, actually?
魔人を捕まえろと言われても、彼らは何も悪いことしたわけじゃないんだろう？気が引ける任務だよな。
Imagine guards
エ
feeling
ルンスト
guilty.
副長が戻ってきたと思ったら、すぐにまた出かけていったよ。あの人も仕事熱心だよな。
Oh, that's right. Somebody did mention Ernst yesterday.
さっきこの家の男にすごい形相で睨まれたよ。俺たちをよく思わないのはわかるけど、何もあそこまで睨まなくてもな。
Wait, which house is this? Oh, it's this guy.
ロム兵のやつら、もし妻や娘に危害を加えるようなら、
I don't know if I remember they come in here before either.
家族は命に代えてでも守ってみせるぞ。
ロムン兵と聞いた時には、もしかするとお父様の追っ手かとも思いましたわ。でもどうやら違ったみたいですね。少し安心しましたわ。
ロムン帝国ってお父さんとお母さんのふるさとでしょ？だってどうして隠れないといけないの？
Boy, that sure is a mood in 2025 living in the US. Okay, where we will be going is in here. Alright, I'm gonna take a break right here, but we'll come back and actually set things in motion for the next bit of plot when we come back. Alright, so hang on a second. Where did I end up with 19,000 ammo? I thought I had like 10,000. So where'd the other 9,000 come from? I also have almost 120,000 gold, so, if there was stuff I was holding off on buying, I could probably buy it. But I don't think there was... Was there anything like the gold necklace in this? I'm trying to... Or the fairy necklace. I forget if I had spotted something like that. Let's go look at the shops, actually, before we do this. I think I already bought everything from Rose's shop. Yeah, except for the shield that I didn't need, which we can buy for completeness' sake. Because it was like 400 gold, and I skipped it. Does she actually say something when we buy everything?
ひょっとしてうちの商品を全部買ってくれたんじゃない？
I guess so.
誰が何を買ったのかすべてチェックしているから間違いないわ。ロゼ商会設立の野望に加担してくれてありがとう。これはほんのお礼よ。クロアに見せるといいわ。
Do I even want to know?
これからも当店をよろしくね。
Rose's influence? What the hell kind of an item name is that? What is this thing? Memo from Rose to Kid Brother. Buy this person's equipment for a high... Are you shitting? Wow, what a piece of shit. Not only does she kick her kid brother out and make him set up shop elsewhere, she also makes him basically, like, eat her own losses or something. You know, like, buy stuff back at a loss that she sold to Adol. But also, wait a minute. I thought we couldn't sell equipment to begin... Well, maybe equipment is just a weird word for it? So I have two questions about this that I want to check on the PC version. One is, do they really use the word influence? And the other is, do they really use the word equipment? Because we couldn't sell our equipment. We could only sell the items. So that doesn't make sense to me. I feel bad for doing this, but we have to for science. Adult shows Rose's influence to Chloe. I don't understand. Yeah, it's like my sister actively hates me and wants me to eat shit.
姉さん本気なのかな。仕方がない。いらないものがあれば高く買い取ってあげるよ。
Okay. And it just like panned out again too.
大渦を止めたのは兵士たちもロゼ姉さ
Okay,
ん。
that's still the same thing. So if I do sell here... No, it's not equipment, it's just items. Okay, yeah, and these prices went up. So, like... I think it used to be a quarter of the price? And now it's... Actually, what is it now? Sell price 300 for herbs. That's 3/4 of the price. Holy shit. Okay, maybe it was half the price before. I thought it was a quarter of the price before. Well, actually, hang on. We can test that, right? Sell price on these is priceless. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I guess if you were ever tripping over things and I've never sold any of those to begin with. It's like, why bother? Because you'd never want to sell the most expensive ones. Alright, so if we do the same thing here... Yeah, she still has the original prices, and it's all half price. And the even weirder thing is, like, the kid, her brother is the one who sells those items to begin with? And she's telling him to take a loss on his own product being sold back to him. What a piece of shit. Oh, the one thing I wanted to test was, does she say anything different when I talk to her now?
大渦が消えたってこと。船さえあれとなると。
Nah, that's the same thing she said before. It is still called that? Okay. Man, I underestimated how much of a jerk Rose was, good lord. It's one thing to just pick on your kid brother, it's another thing to literally cost him his business. Alright, time to talk to Tara.
作戦が始まったら買い物してる暇はないからね。もう準備はいいのか?
Actually.
わかった。
How many blue potions do I have? Because, like, I guess I could technically afford more of them? Oh yeah, that's true, I did use up, like, all of my herbs. Although at this point... Might as well... I wish she would have, like, had him sell at a discount rather than buy back at a discount, because, like... I don't really have much of a reason to sell the stuff that I have. I mean, I guess I could sell the status items, because I could technically use my equipment to clear statuses now. Yeah, so those are pretty expensive, but, like, I still expect that at some point I'm going to have a reason. I also still wish I could actually see. Alright, we'll do that for now. I still wish you could see how many of each thing you have. I should have about 7 of each of these things now. Alright, 6 on the blue potions, but that's fine. I still have to think there's going to be something for me to buy with gold. Oh, they translated his name different, too. Oh, it says his goods. Yeah, see, that's a better word. Yeah, how did they... Yeah, they transliterated it as Cloa in this rather than Crow. We already talked to Raba, right? Oh, he's not even here. Oh, that's right, because he's taking care of the other guy. What am I thinking? I'm just forgetting what happened a couple days ago, last time I played it. Okay. Alright, let's actually go now.
旦作戦が始まったらもうよし、それじゃあ打ち合わせを始めよっか。
そうじゃな。問題はどのタイミングでアガレス提督を招待するかじゃが。
何かと思えばこのわしを招待したいとはな。
Okay, this guy does seem familiar now that I see him.
しかもアジン奴隷以上にうまい儲け話があるとは驚きだ。強欲で生意気なアルタゴ商人にしてはなかなか殊勝な心がけではないか。よし、早速屋敷に向かうぞ。
Well, now I see why Boslam hates this guy.
しかし、よろしいのですか?
This guy actually does seem like even more of a piece of shit than Boslam is.
エルンスト副長がアジンの残党狩りからお戻りになっていませんが。
放っておけ。自分から申し出たのだからな。
This music. This is Commander Leo's music. This is an East 4 reference. Another reason I'm glad that I'm playing this again after the earlier games.
せっかくの宴を逃すとは。あやつも貧乏くじを引いたものよ。
Although honestly, I should probably have noticed that when I played this in 2015 because I would have played like that theme is also in Memories of Salsetta. And I would have played this after that. So either I was really silly to not notice that, or I didn't let it play for long enough because there weren't voice acting in the PC version. Yeah, either I didn't notice or I don't remember.
あやつの代わりにエリザベスを連れて行くとするか。
The name does strike me as familiar, and I forget who it is.
冗談だ。エリザベスにはわしのプライベートルームを守るという役目があるからな。まあ、わしが宴から戻ってきたらピッカードでもご馳走してやろう。
Oh, speaking of which, didn't Emilio's pickers go missing too?
息のいいのを10匹ほどな。閣下、申し上げます。町の北口を守っていた兵が武装した集団に襲撃されました。現在巡回していた兵が応戦に当たっております。何？我らに立てつくとは何者だ？逃げたアジンどもの残党か？はあ、ご推察の通りなのですが、どうやらそれに加えて例の海賊と思われる男たちが。例の海賊？まさか赤眼のラドックとトレスマリス号の連中か？大渦に飲み込まれて海の藻くずとなったと思っていたが。
Right, they're who he was chasing to begin. So here's the thing. He was chasing Adol, supposedly, at the beginning of the game, in the cutscene. But I suppose they identified Ladakh and Terra.
まさかしぶとく生き残っておったとはな。ふん、まあよい。 陸に上がった海賊に何ができる？兵士を総動員して犯行分子を一気に鎮圧せよ。海賊どもは殺してもいいが、アジンどもは必ず捕獲するのだ。わしが宴から戻ってくるまでには全て片付けておくのだぞ。
But he still doesn't suspect that the banquet is a diversion for this to begin with. But yeah, now I'm starting to at least vaguely remember. Like, I completely forgot that there was a whole segment on the ship. He moves surprisingly fast for a big fat piece of shit.
狙い通り手薄になったみたいだね。アドル、この隙に軍艦に乗り込もう。
Okay, what happens if I go up here? The Roman soldiers have been distracted. Now is Adol's only chance to rescue the Reda. This is no time to be heading back to town. Well, let me go here at least. Not that there's any reason to.
あんまり時間はないよ。手分けしてとっとと探し出そう。どうやら港に停泊してるのはこの船と奥の機関だけみたいだ。多分捕まった連中はこの2隻のどこかにいるはずさ。それじゃあね。ヘマして捕まったりすんなよな。
Alright, well, here we are. This is a dungeon now. I just fell off the stairs. Cool, good start. Like, is that even possible? That is actually possible. Man, it's like Rusty Bucket Bay all over again. I can't open these drawers. Can't jump on this. Nope, can't jump on boxes either. This actually come out on deck again? No. The chest is locked. And it makes a noise. Oh, well, we found his room.
ここがロムン艦のブリッジか。さすがはエウロペ最大の軍事帝国の船なだけはあるね。さて、何か手がかりが残ってるといいんだけど。
Be cool if we could find a key somewhere.
あんまり時間はないからね。ここはあたいに任せて。
At least let me aerate his chair or something. I don't know, that has to mean something. Alright, let's go further down, I guess. That's also locked. Yup, everything's locked. Don't answer his question. Yeah, so Silva actually said, you?
お兄ちゃん、かっこいい。
Now I came to grab that guy's ammo, but it's gone now.
余計なことしやがって。
おっと。何？牢屋の鍵が見つからないって？あたいに任せときなって。
Oh, can you unlock the chests too? Can we just control her instead?
イブールイカ仕込みのテクニックを見せてあげるよ。こんな武骨なだけの錠前なんかちょいのちょいで。
And they actually mentioned the gang, which is a reference to East 5. That was instantaneous.
わお、やるじゃん。
本当にありがとう。助けが来るとは思わなかった。
ほんと、もうびっくりしちゃったわ。
一応礼は言っておくぜ。
あのさ、兄ちゃんたち、オルハネーとイーシャのことどこかで見かけなかったかい？
あたいは見てないけど、なんでその二人はここに捕まってないのさ。
グフフ笑いをするおっさんに連れて行かれちゃったんだよ。
He seriously said goo hoo hoo in the Japanese too.
黒くて長い髪の兄ちゃんも一緒だったけど。
グフフ笑いをする。そりゃアガレス提督だね。
Yeah, he's just the goo hoo hoo guy. That's just what we're gonna call him from now on.
お気に入りは自分のものってか。
そんな。
くそ。あんなエレシア野郎にオルハたちを好きにさせるものか。
そうだな。なんとかして助け出さないと。
悪いけど、あんたたちにはさっさと脱出してもらうよ。その二人を探すのはアタイとアドルに任せなって。
ちょっと待ってよ。
彼女たちはレダ族の誇りだ。エレシア野郎に任せておけるか。
レダだのエレシアだの、そんなの今は関係ないだろ。親父たちの陽動だっていつ気づかれるかわからないんだ。ここで騒ぎを起こして兵士が戻ってきたらどうすんのさ。
わかった。ここは兄ちゃんたちに従うよ。
おい。
Except they're not gonna kill at all because, I mean, what did the dude over there on the right do? He poked him with a stick and did 3 damage, and that all just obliterated the crap out of him.
いいのかい、ウル。
この姉ちゃんの言うことももっともだからね。それじゃあみんなさっさとここから脱出しよう。忘れてた。こいつを渡しておくよ。グフフ笑いをするおっさんから隙を見てかっぱらったんだ。
Goo hoo hoo guy strikes again.
兄ちゃんたち頼んだぜ。
I can't believe it's not called the goo hoo hoo key.
オルハネーとイーシャのこと絶対に助けてあげてよね。
確か族長の息子だっけ。なかなか見込みがありそうじゃん。
Yeah, that's the most leadership we've seen him exhibit in the entire game.
でもその二人がアガレスに連れて行かれたってことは機関にいる可能性が高そうだね。あたいは機関の方を重点的に探してみることにするよ。
I wonder if the flagship would have been locked to us anyway without this key.
それじゃあまた後でね。
Alright, time to open all the chests. Personally, yeah, I was gonna say, I would have expected to just get the key off of this guy. Nothing eventually. I wonder if he would have had a key if I hadn't just beeline to the. Well, I couldn't. That's right. I didn't really have control, right? Didn't that just all happen in the cutscene? Oh, it doesn't fit. Well, damn. What about the one near the Admiral's room, though? Surely it'll work for that. Damn. Admiral's key seems pretty useless so far. Although, hang on a second. I doubt this will lead to anything, but let me check one thing. Okay, no, I can't examine anything where, Terra was standing before. Be cool if we could use the key to just, like, you know, put it in an ignition somewhere and just drive off, but no, that's not the kind of ship this is, I guess. Oh, I held right. I can't believe I've been East 1'd by East 6. I held the direction through the transition and ended up just going back. Alright, is there anything else that could possibly be opened by that on this ship? I don't think so. That doesn't seem to go anywhere. So I guess off to the second ship it is. But I'm really wondering about those chests. Okay, so yeah, there's a doorway there. Is there anything down here? It seems like it's a very similar layout to the first one. But what? Why would we get the Admiral's key and it does nothing in the Admiral's entire ship? Even more stuff that, like, they make it interactable, like they're absolutely taunting us. There's gotta be a way to open these things. And they're double taunting us because it's like, yeah, you've got a key, you think that would work, right? No, it doesn't. But hang on. I doubt there's anything interactable in any of these rooms, but... Oh, I can jump on the beds? Nice. Can't jump up there, though. Which way should I go from here? There's a save point here? Well, okay. I think I'll save here and then come back later. Because that means that shit's about to go down. No chest up here. That's a lot of plants. Oh wait, is this the room he was actually in? Not the one on the other ship? Is this the flagship? This has an even fancier chair. Oh, the Admiral's key doesn't work here either. And I can't interact with that. So...
この機関に捕まってるとしたら何か記録が残ってると思うけど、それにしても軍艦とは思えない内装だよね。噂通りアガレス提督ってのはロムン貴族崩れの俗物みたいだ。そんなやつにあんな見事な指揮ができるとは思えないんだけど。
But the key doesn't work. Like, my biggest concern is that, like, we might not be able to explore this anymore beyond a certain point. Gotta be something to do with these chests, and there's at least 3 of them. 4 of them, actually. Like, 2 on each side, I think. Alright, well, let's go in here. Oh, it works on that. Why did... With that particular door, I feel very Resident Evil about this interaction. The hell happened here? Well, we found someone. I remember this graphic.
夢じゃない。本当に助けに来てくれるなんて。気をつけてください。その檻の中には。
Hi. I don't want to know what you're going to do with that. Yup, that's what I thought. I'm not doing any damage. Ow. What? Why can you be invisible? That seems unfair. And I can't... Feels like maybe I should have had the other thing equipped. Well, I just took a bunch more damage. I don't know why. Oh, no. Oh, that's just replaced that. Okay. Which makes me slide. Wait, also, it hurts, I guess. I am barely doing any damage. What is going on? Oh god, he is gonna do that. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, well, I think I'm missing something, kind of literally. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna reload, because I immediately want to try a couple of things. And hey, Matthew, and hey, Tiny Super Aqua. Alright, so, let me try a couple of things. Again, this is me having played this 10 years ago and not remembering the details, so... I want to try that. I wonder if I should actually have... that on, though. What else was I thinking? Oh, right, this thing. Alright. You know, it occurs to me I didn't get my stuff tempered back in town. This is why I saved to a separate slot. I hope to not have to go back, but... let's just see what that does for starters. Because the problem is, like, you start this segment, you have nowhere to farm if you're just out-leveled. So, like, people could easily self-lock themselves here. Or it could be that I need to open those chests somehow. And there's something important. Okay, so we can still disappear, so using the gem doesn't have any bearing on that. Yep, okay. Wasn't sure if he was at the bottom or not. But, like, seriously, I'm doing 1 damage to him. That seems like a problem. Somewhere in there I'm doing double digits, and I'm not sure how. Well, I was hoping to not bounce off him like that. Oh, he started rolling. Yep. Not sure how I was going to avoid that. Where are you going? Oh, I ran right into that. Well, I did 1/4 of his damage. I can't move. Oh, I was stuck on the doorway and also the slippery stuff, that's why. I wish I could, like, get some indication that, like, being, like, jump slashing doing something. I somehow didn't get hit by that. Or that. Also, I'm saying his, but if this is Elizabeth, then I guess it's a her. What? I don't know why that hurt me. It really seems like the only... Actually, come to think of it. I'm just realizing that with the other 2 weapons, I get, like, the combo thing. Like that. But with fire, I'm not seeing that happen. I should have it for that, too. Hi, could you stop standing there? Thanks. Why did I just take 72 damage for doing nothing? Like, he wasn't even rolling yet. He or she or it was not even rolling yet. Oh, that's doing damage, actually. Got a crit? Holy shit. Holy shit, it's a crit. Okay, this is becoming a problem. Oh, he's dead. He or she or it is dead. Okay, I accidentally the boss. Yeah, apparently Erixil did way better damage.
本当にありがとうございます。ウルたちも助けてくれて、なんてお礼を言ったらいいのか。
But yeah, like the thing that's the worst part of it, I think, is like whether or not you're doing real damage to it, you're always getting the sound effect that suggests you're not making good contact, because you're always like hitting the shell, but also, or if there is one, but also even when you are also actually hitting like whatever is actually vulnerable that actually manages to do like 20 to 30 damage a pop. So it's a very unsatisfying feeling fight. Also, I did eat like all of my herbs or something. I guess I'm glad I bought a bunch of them. Because I had just used up a bunch of herbs for the big jellyfish thing in the Limewater Cave.
私、一体どうしたらいいのか。
Ova clings to Ado's chest.
アドルさん、アドルさん。医者があの子がどこかに連れて行かれたんです。
Now, why would they take... You would think they would have kept both of them together.
裏が襲われるのも食い止めることができなくて、おじさまが倒されるのも見ていることしかできなくて、私にはもう巫女の資格なんてありません。
Well, as if a priestess would be able to do anything about that. Like, I mean, although I guess arguably Isha might have seen this coming. Isha probably did see this coming, and then she didn't tell anybody.
やっぱりここにいた。大変だよ、アドル。
Yeah, there's just, you know, we found Oha, two, there's just a giant frog who's dead on the other side of the room for some reason.
こんな時に何やってんのさ。
Uh-oh. Never mind, that's all this is about. Okay, of course it is, because it's Terra.
アドルさんは悪くないんです。私がちょっと取り乱してしまって。
It's okay, it's Adol's fault anyway. Don't worry about it.
それじゃあ、あんたがオルハさん。
はい、あなたはテラさんですね。アドルさんから話は聞きました。助けに来てくださって本当にありがとうございます。
こんな美人だったなんて。
Somebody's self-conscious. Jesus Christ.
じゃなくて。
Terra's like, I spent all these years growing up to try to be attractive to Adol, and I'm just not anyway.
とにかくグズグズしてる暇はないよ。アガレスの野郎が宴会から帰ってきちゃったんだ。
Hang on, no, that's not his name. He's not Admiral Scumbag. He's Admiral Hoo Hoo Hoo. Wait, what? No, hang on. It was Admiral Goo Hoo Hoo. Right, sorry.
急いで脱出しなくちゃ。
逃げられると思ったか。
Don't tell me he's back. Is that him? That is him. Alright, cool. I'll stab him too. You know, he can't possibly put up as much fight as the frog did. Was your gift to the Emperor the Frog? So he really did just arbitrarily pick Isha and Ol as the favorites without even knowing what what significance they actually, you know, pose to the Retta. I did. See, your frog is dead. See, I did come prepared.
Elizabeth!
And yes, that was Elizabeth. Sorry, Agaris. The Elizabeth in Persona 3 was better. Wait, was it 3? Which Persona was Elizabeth in? Am I getting my Personas confused? Wait, was Elizabeth actually his girlfriend, straight up? Yeah, you asked if you said we better have come prepared, and we did. I hope they're like, he's not after my wallet, Jack, and they just fucking leave. Oh, guess who? Have we heard this music already, or is this the first time we're hearing it? We should let this music play, actually. Because otherwise I'm not sure how long it'll be here for. We might have heard this when we fought him at the beginning of the game. You got like arpeggios going on in the back, bouncing around. Nice. That was some Sulaco, or yeah. Sulaco is the game where you can melee things and smash them against walls and then they take more damage. Like if you do like a slide kick or something.
おい、おっさん。奴はどこにいる？やつ。てめえの副官をやってるエルンストってキザ野郎だ。この艦のどこにいるんだ？
He's not on the ship.
あやつなら兵を連れて残りのアジン狩りに行ったぞ。何を考えておるのか白い肌の少女を連れて行ったが。
Oh, so that's where that's where Isha is. She's with Ernst.
どうしてあの子を？
しまった。裏をかかれちまったか。
I wasn't expecting accordion in this song. Out of nowhere, accordion at the end of the loop.
なあ、正直に話したのだからわしのことは見逃してくれ。
Oh, what happened to I hope you're prepared to die?
金ならいくらでも出すぞ。
Like, meanwhile, Adol's over on the other side of the room like, hello, buddy, I have a fucking sword? Why do you only respect Geis? Like, please, senpai, notice me too.
安心しろ。てめえにもう用はねえ。
I mean, please, Guhuhu senpai, notice me too. What? Damn, I can't believe Falcom gave us some of the most dubious level design ever in an Ys game, and then also didn't give us the satisfaction of beating the shit out of the noble.
そのまま仲良く眠っとけ。
ちょっと待ちなよ。
He probably didn't even kill them.
いきなり出てきて、あんた一体何者なのさ。
イーシャは、あの子はどこに連れて行かれたんですか？
悠長に説明してる暇はねえ。
Okay, then just answer Olho's question.
すでにこの軍艦はロムン兵でいっぱいになっている。アドル・クリスティ、女たちを連れて早く脱出しな。
Hey, that's Adol's line.
なんだよあいつ。
時間がありません。
We do not have much time to save Geis's pants.
アドルさん、テラさん、早くここから脱出しましょう。
でもあんたの妹は。
ありがとう。ですがここで悩んでも仕方ありません。まずは目の前にある危機を回避することの方が先決だと思います。
Who's gonna capture you? All the guards either left or they're dead or sleeping or whatever these guys are doing right now.
そうだね。アドル、さっさと脱出しよう。
Okay, but I want what's in those chests. Hang on, can we like loot the dude? Come on, oh, here we go. Key of Roman. Wow, that feels like, Key of yeah, wait, hang on, that is... This is literally like Key of Phillips or Cream of Mushroom or whatever, you know, Key of Phillips being like something from Lagoon for SNES. Roman is an adjective. It would be Key of Rome. I mean, I guess Roman is also a noun for like the people from there, but like, I don't know. That's just the oddest possible wording to use for that key. Alright, time to open chests. I have to imagine that is an awkward bit with this specific translation. Oh, we have to escort them. Wait. I guess the premise is now the other guards returned along with this guy? Because, like, otherwise there was literally nobody on this ship. They should be perfectly safe. Can I save like this? I wonder. I guess so? Like, you never really have an well, I guess you technically could save during an escort mission, or could try to. I don't know if it works or not. In the Oath of Felgana, but, like, you typically wouldn't be in a place to do. She just pushed me up the stairs, dude. I need to switch swords. This is not good. I can't even see their life meters. Okay, so one of the chests is up here. The problem is these guys have very long, pointy objects. There's probably going to be more of them in here, too. Maybe not. Starlight Metal. Roman Military Award. Gain extra EXP when equipped. Okay. Why do I... Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was like, why do I have the poison thing equipped? Oh, right, because my armor will poison me if I don't. Pretty good reason to have it equipped. Alright, one of the rooms here also has a chest in it. If I can get them to only focus at all, that would be great. I don't remember which room has the chest. I was hoping I could just, like... Oh, geez, he's still attacking us. That's pretty crap. They're absolutely gonna die. Oh, there's more ammo over here. It's like delaying me getting into the rooms because it's waiting for them to follow him, I guess. I would like to open the chest. Just 10,000 gold. Okay, that's reimbursement for almost all of the recovery items I bought before. Trying to, like, keep a lead in front of them so that they don't die. I almost wonder if going back downstairs and saving will restore their health. Where's the other guy? She has no health meter. That probably means she's going to die. Yep. Alright, do I remember which door it was now? It was, like, at least the third one. The problem is all these guys have long, pointy sticks. That was actually kind of useful. Alright, was it this one? Or was it the one to the left of this? It was this one, okay. Oh, I didn't... Shit. I didn't get the one upstairs. Fortunately, there's no dudes up here, and then we can just go linearly. That's what I kind of wanted to check. I might have an opportunity to do that here. I don't know. The problem is I can't tell if their health is not full right now. It kind of looks like it might be full right now. In which case, I won't really find out anyway. I seriously, because they're like semi-transparent and everything, I can't bloody tell. Your guess is as good as mine. I'll save here anyway because I got the chests here. We only have to worry about the other. Yeah, I want to say it did too. I got like a healing item. I wonder if healing applies to them, actually. This is not doing me. I almost went right back downstairs. Not doing me any favors anymore. Is she like half dead now? It sure looks like it. Yeah, she's almost dead again. Problem is, like, I'm pretty sure this is my only opportunity to get these chests. So, we might have to do it again. Wait, where's... Olha? You just... If I could just have them do that all the time, that would be great. Like, just tell them to stay put. Alright, what do I have in the way of healing items? Let's try using something. Of course, that's probably not... Oh, no, it did! It applies to all of them, so I can just waste my healing items on them. So now these are at the top and bottom, right? Like there's none in the rooms here, I don't think. Yeah, and Terra's like more in the line of fire. Trying to get Adol to take the brunt. So, was it one upstairs and one downstairs here? There was one right in the corridor here, I think. And the other one had to be downstairs. More gold. I'm pretty sure there wasn't one in here. Yeah. Oh wait, now Olha's second in line. Okay, they're all gone. They're not all gone, and also I realized I should be going downstairs. I didn't even have to fight them. Are there more dudes down here is the question. No, but here's the last chest. Be something interesting. Nope, it's just more gold. There's only one interesting thing. Everything else is gold. We're just pillaging the Romans. There wasn't anything else. Is there another dude in here, though? Nope, he's still out cold. Why can't the other guys stay out cold? Do the other guys give me experience? I guess they might. They give me ammo. They're probably giving me gold, too. You're stuck, aren't you? Yup. I'm gonna have to heal her, probably. I got lucky there. He let up before it would have hit her. Alright, now we just need to get the heck off the ship. Do we think we can do that? Terra? I'm gonna use another one of those. Or one of those. I was using honey before. Alright, we should be fine now. And that makes her healing items pretty valuable that it heals all of them. I wonder if that's a thing in Oath.
なんとか脱出できたね。早く親父たちと合流しよう。はい。そんなしけた顔しないでよ。あんたの妹はロムン軍の副長がどこかに連れて行ったんだよね。だったら親父たちが何か掴んでいるかもしれない。
Meanwhile, these jerks really stand out like a sore thumb here. Seems like Ernst wasn't wasting time.
アルマよ、久しぶりの開口と言うべきか。叶うならば、生きているあなたにお目にかかりたかったものだが。
This dude seems surprisingly respectful for being a Roman.
翼を継ぐ者よ。今はただ安らかに眠るがいい。
Yeah, so okay, so Admiral Guhuhu had no idea, you know, of Olha and Isha's position. But Ernst knows exactly what he's doing.
エルンスト様、お待ちしておりましたわ。
お前たちか。
Yeah, the three jerks that made me fight like giant flying crabs and shit. Giant frying crabs? That would have been interesting.
エルンスト様、久しぶりだね。
I like how in the English, I have to imagine the English voice might be way more, what's the word? Obnoxious, given the long time no see, whereas in Japanese it was pretty much just straight up Hisashiburi no dane. Like, there wasn't really anything special about the way she said it.
ゆえ、寂しかったんだから。
Okay, she did emphasize that, though.
お招きするのが遅れてしまい、誠に申し訳ありませんでした。面目次第もありません。
よい。お前たちは十分すぎるほどよくやってくれた。作った甲斐があったというものだ。
Uh-huh, yeah, there's, I mean, like, once you saw them return to him, you figured he had to be involved.
エルンスト様、なんてもったいないお言葉。
I don't know, Ernst actually seems like a nice guy right now.
ところで、あれはどうした？お前たちの邪魔をして手を焼かせたのではないか。
カッシュ様はもちろんですが。
Is that who he was talking about?
その他にも予想外のものが我らの前に立ちふさがりました。
But yeah, so clearly Geist was an expected part of the equation.
アドルとかいう真っ赤な髪をした剣士だよ。ユエがせっかく目覚めさせた魔物を倒してくれちゃってさ。
私のしもべもですか？しかもそのもの、3本の鍵を手に入れてしまいました。
アドル、赤毛のアドルだと。
Yeah, he should know. I mean, given that Agaris knew about him, it shouldn't be surprising that Ernst does too.
なるほどな。お前たちが手こずるのも無理はない。
エルンスト様、知ってるの？
Why does know have what? You know him? Like, why? I'm gonna have to frickin' play this through again with, or at least look up a playthrough with the English voices just to see how bad Yua's voice is, because this just sounds, without even hearing it, just reading it, it looks like it would be completely insufferable. And her Japanese voice acting doesn't sound like that at all.
会ったことはないがな。
And I'm gonna guess it might not be quite that obnoxious in the Exceed translation, but now I'm curious.
しかしそうか。まさか生き延びた上に3本の鍵まで手に入れていると。
Yeah, the 3 keys that the homunculi are facsimiles of.
なかなか面白い余興になりそう
だ。アドルの前に俺たちの相手もしてくれねえか？
Was that Saxon? He's gonna beat the crap out of you guys. Oh wait, no!
お前たちは。
That's Dogi and Ladok. Wow. All right. That was Ladok's voice then. I wasn't placing it right away.
元盗賊にして風来坊。壁砕きのドキとは俺様のことよ。
今は海賊の一味だがな。
Actually, maybe it was Dogi's voice even. Which Dogi's voice definitely does feel out of place to me in this after hearing, you know, other work done for Dogi in other games. But yeah, now that I see this, I do remember them showing up here.
あのな、俺はあんたらの仲間になった覚えはないぜ。
It's okay, Dogi. You existed in East 10. That was close enough to being pirates.
成り行きで一緒にいるだけで。
Although I guess it was more like Vikings than pirates.
あなたがかの有名な赤眼のラドックか。 まさか大渦に飲み込まれて船ごと無事だとは思わなかったよ。
Ernst sure does know a lot.
お前さんこそ大したものだ。俺の船を包囲した手並み、見事としか言いようがなかった。
お褒めに預かり、強越至極。
Okay, but seriously, this guy's too polite.
ところで、表にいた兵たちは
今頃仲良くおねんねしてるぜ。
Lots of troops having a nice nap. I mean, let's hear it for naps, really. We're doing them all a favor.
残るはお前さんだけってわけだ。
所詮は数を頼みの犬どもか。まあいい。無能の提督も含めて彼らの役目はすでに終わっている。
Right, because they were really just along for the ride and had no idea what Ernst's actual ambitions were. But meanwhile, Agaris probably provided plenty of cover just by being a human pile of excrement in terms of how he thought of the Reda.
かえって手間が省けたというものだ。
興味深いことを言うじゃないか。だが、何を企んでるにしても、子供を巻き込むのは感心しないな。
Yeah, Oho is actually, like, lying there just below, Ernst to the right.
おうよ、その嬢ちゃんは渡してもらうぜ。
It's easy to, like, overlook her between, like, the pattern on the floor and, like, the plants right below her.
何こいつら、生意気。
Who are? Okay, so the way they translated Jew here is like the way I feel like I just made this reference not that long ago. It's the way that Eddie Izzard at the time, Susie Izzard now, I believe, talked about English royalty and how it's a bad idea when cousins marry. Oh, you're a cousin. What on earth is that? You know, who are these idiots? That's what it reminds me of.
むさ苦しい顔のくせにエルンスト様に盾つくなんて。
That filthy face of yours? Wow, jeez, brutal.
エルンスト様、ここは我らにお任せください。
よい。敬意を払うに値する男たちだ。
Seriously, what's with this guy?
だが、鍵の継承者ならともかく、あなたたちと遊んでいる暇はないのだ。
なんだそりゃ。
ずいぶん物騒な大道芸だな。
そう構える必要はない。この剣はこちらの方に使うのだから。
That's worse. You do realize how that's worse, right?
おいおい、何のつもりだ。いくら石像だろうが、女を傷つけるのは感心しねえぞ。
Okay, yeah, okay. To be fair, I imagine we were meant to believe he meant Isha at first, but then he turns around.
これは石像などではない。神が消化した後に残された白エメラスでできた抜け殻。そして箱の蓋を封じる最後にして最大の要石。
And there is your mention of the Ark, that a few of the beans got spilled by Krevia, the sugar substitute guarding Alma's trials.
その役割も今日で終わりだ。
Okay, but doesn't unsealing an Ark seem like, you know, something you should maybe think over?
なんだ？
こいつはまずいな。
This is way more shaking than the ground does when I punch rocks. This seems bad.
見るがいい海賊ども。
That face, though, this face always threw me. This facial expression always threw me off a little bit because it feels like markedly different than Ernst's, you know, default stance.
有力人が残した古代の英知。太陽の気象を制御するナピシテムの箱の復活を。
Here's the title drop. I've only been playing the game for 16 hours, good lord. Which would have been like several hours less if I had not sucked at exploration the first time around. Also, cutscene. Was that Ridley? Was that you? Someone said real shit. Oh, okay, that wasn't fire. That was, like, sunlight or something. Or whatever that is. So remember how we got rid of the vortex? Kind of looks like there's a vortex again, maybe. And all that just gets dumped on you all at once, like, surprise. Here is the calamity that you're actually in for, Adol. That does seem weird, though. That it would have disappeared when they took down the talismans and did their thing to, like, activate the key pedestals or whatnot. But then it just reappears when the goddess was shattered. Like, why would it disappear in the first place? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But on the other hand, obviously Ernst needed it to disappear so he could get in here. Yeah, so come to think of it, we've had a couple of Ys games that involve an aquatic beast terrorizing the ocean around us. Hey, what the hell was that?
だからこうやって集まって対策を練ってるんじゃないか。ま、レダ族の連中が帰っちゃったのは残念だけどね。
アドル、すまねえな。あの乗車取り戻せなくてよ。まったく大の男が情けないったらないぜ。
ああ。だがあの時は仕方あるまい。
Yeah, it's okay, Dogi. We know you're good at punching rocks. You're still good at punching rocks. Ernst is not a rock.
ゼメス島の崩壊からボートで脱出できただけでも奇跡に近い。
Wait, it collapsed? That was the prettiest part of the game, though.
しかし、あのエルンストという男、思った以上に厄介な相手のようだ。
Now, if only Dogi could have showed up on the, or assisted with the whole, like, Roman fleet situation, because, like, the guys on that ship was just full of rock heads. I'm sure he could have done plenty of damage there.
黒い体験と破壊された像、巨大生物とナピシュテムの箱、すべての謎を知った上で事態を動かしているような気がする。
少なくともただの軍人じゃないよね。一体何者なんだろう。
ここにいたか。
Oh, guess who?
おう、ラバじいさん。怪我人の手当てご苦労さん。
やあ、バ先生。あの頑固者の容体はどうや。
なんとか傷は塞がった。オルハ殿が帰ってきたから彼女に任せて戻ることにしたのだ。しかしこちらの方では驚くべきことが起こったみたいだな。
If only Isha could have told us these were going to happen so we could have prevented it, because she clearly saw something.
詳しい話を聞かせてもらえるかね。 分かった。こちらも知恵を貸してもらいたい。
Wait, oh, okay. I assumed there was going to be more to that, and I'll just end it there.
聞いてはおったが、アガレス提督は見事に性根の腐ったロムン貴族じゃったな。まあ、艦隊があの様子じゃ、まず助かっておらんだろうな。
Glad I went for the chests when I could.
ゼメスにはロムン軍の裏をかいて海賊船のボートで上陸したんだ。なんとかジョーちゃんを助けようとしたが、遺跡の崩壊に邪魔されちまってな。
Shouldn't you be able to solve that by punching it?
くそ、あと一歩のところだったんだが。
I'm almost curious to like go back through the ruins to see like, so what happens if I try to go there now, but that would take a lot of time. That might be an investigation best left to the PC version because I could fast travel there.
それにしても、あのエルンストとかいうやつ、何のためにジョーちゃんを連れて行ったんだろうな。
Yeah, these all seem to say different things, maybe. Yeah.
この状況をなんとか打開できないものか。打つ手なしとは筋肉不安展開じゃのう。
見事捕まったレダの者たちをロムン艦から助け出してくれたな。
You should probably give Terra some of the credit for that.
オード族長がお前さんに随分と感謝しておったぞ。もちろんわしにとってもウルは大切な弟子だ。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
それにしても何のために。
ウルはオード殿を看病するためクアテラの集落に残っておるよ。
Feels like we should go back to town just to see what people say, because like this is the first time we would actually see Ur in the Reda village.
イーシャ嬢ちゃんがいない今、オルハ殿の支えになるといいのだが。
Especially since it seems like he's done a little bit of growing up.
あのロムンの副官が持っていた漆黒の巨大な剣、凄まじい力を秘めた代物に間違いなさそうだ。あれに対抗できるとしたら、お前さんが持っている3本のエメラス剣だけかもしれん。
Hey, Mike.
親父の言うロムンの副官、確かにヤバい感じがするよ。この島に来たばかりなのにいろいろなことを知ってるみたいだし、一体何を企んでるんだろうね。親父の言うロムンの副官、確かにヤバい感じがするよ。一体何を企ん。
あの黒い剣に対抗できるとしたら。
Okay, they're all saying similar stuff this time. Is Zaxxon still up here? I imagine everyone has different stuff to say again.
なんだあの高い塔みたいなのは。あれが海賊どもの言ってた箱とやらか。
Wait, does he say something else? It's funny how, like, repeatedly talking to guys and getting different text is actually a thing this far back. Okay, no, it's the same. It goes pretty well. We had, we did more, I did backtracking. I repeated the cave section and got a bunch of chests that I totally didn't figure out how to get to last time. And also, some that I didn't even realize existed last time that it turns out had better armor. So, like, yeah, it turns out that the last boss I fought before today was harder than it needed to be for me.
大渦を発生させる何かがあることは推測していたのですが、あの巨大な建造物がそうなんでしょうか。あの巨大な
はあ、急にたくさんの料理を作ることになって大変でした。ところでお客様が帰った後に旦那様すごく荒れていたみたいです。よっぽど相手の方がお気に召さなかったんでしょうか。お客様が帰った後に旦那様すごく荒れていたみたいです。
Alright, there's only one thing to do after the shit hits the fan. Go drink. Oh, wait.
あれがみんなが噂している黒い遺跡だね。
You know shit's bad when the bartender's out here.
ロムン艦隊が巨大な海の魔物に沈められたっていうし、なんだか大変なことになってきたね。こうなると残された兵士たちも哀れに見えるな。
There are still people in here though.
艦隊が壊滅して、
ね。
この島から脱出する。
Oh yeah, we should go down to the pier and see what that looks like now.
それで家族を思って生き続けようじゃないか。
So I have to figure that if you hadn't done the whole extra trek of giving the pirates booze to the dude in the other town and then coming back here with what he gives you, this guy would have different things to say.
捕まったレダの人たちが無事でよかった。アドルさんがウルたちを助けてくれたんでしょ。本当にありがとう。
Man, what's it take to get a drink around here? The bartender doesn't exist.
兵士どもに追われて散々な目に遭っちゃったぜ。
Oh, that's right. I think they did say something about him escaping them.
そうこうしている間に、以前酒場に来たラドックっておっさんに出会ってな。クバルたちと兵士を陽動する作戦に協力することになった。
Oh, well, that's neat.
クアテラの事情を聞かされて、さすがに放ってはおけねえよな。
I still haven't found any more tabulas recently.
アドルさん、どうやら何かが始まったようですね。聞こえてきますよ。大渦の奏でる競争曲が。
Oh, he actually didn't do a whole bit for us this time. What subject was your quiz on, Mike? There's actually dudes in here.
俺たちの艦隊が全滅?
I live here now? He seemed to say. Oh, I get. So the guards who were slacking off in the bar are the ones who survived.
複雑な気分だな。
まさかあれだけの艦隊が一瞬で沈むなんて。一体どんな怪物なんだ?
Yeah, it'll sure be interesting for us to find out the answer to that question. Oh, okay, so like IT hardware kind of stuff. Right, let's go check the pier. Well, also, so this guy's still missing his Pickards, and I'm unsure whether that's something I'm supposed to do something about. Like, did they seriously put Pickard-related quests in at least 2 of the 3 Napishtim engine games?
懐いてきたのにな。どこ行っちまったんだよ。餌がなくて困ってないかな。
I didn't notice any Pickards on the ship, and I was thinking I might find Pickards on the ship, so I may have failed that one, but I sure as hell didn't find Pickards anywhere. Let's talk to these 2. And maybe I'll buy more herbs because I used a bunch.
会場におかしな建物が現れたんですよ。随分と高い建物みたいで、街からでも山越しに見えるんです。みんなも気になるみたいで、ひっきりなしに外へ見物に来てますよ。
I have so much gold. I can easily restock on herbs and not worry about it. Because I just got like at least 30k from the Roman ship.
ちょっと艦隊が全滅って一体どういうこと？
Right, she thought that was the ticket to growing her business.
せっかく奴らに取り入って島を出ようと思ったのに。ああ、島を脱出できる千載一遇のチャンスが。
Erg. I have to wonder if that last bit isn't even in the non-voiced version, because there would be, like, no reason to. No, I don't think the Romans are capable of that much. Okay, the extra vowels actually fit here. Okay, actually repeats the same thing. Is his wife in here? Yes.
あの兵士たちはアガレス提督の部下だったんですね。提督のことは昔お父様から聞いたことがありますわ。貴族出身の軍人で何でも妙な趣味をお持ちとか、ロムン国内でもとかく良くない風評の持ち主でしたわ。
Naturally.
アガレス提督のこと、ロムン国。
Okay, yeah, they're just doing the abridged form the second time I talked to them. So Rabba was in there, so I imagine this is empty. Because Rabba's with Boslam and the rest. Let's see what, our friend Lev has to say.
そういえば母さんの荷物からエメラスに関する古い書物が出てきたの。
He's just straight up starting out talking to us without us having to go to a menu item to get her to do that.
そこにはまだ私の知らない失われた技術について書かれていたわ。
Did the level cap go up? I didn't even reach the level cap yet because it was already expensive.
エメラスの防具の作り方も書かれていたけど、
Oh.
かなりの量のエメルが必要みたいね。
So this is the equivalent in this game to the thing that Adonis raises at the end of the Oath in Felghana, where he's like, there's rumored to be something that would, like, help to increase the efficiency of working with, what's the name of the ore in that? I'm totally spacing on it right now. Ravel. So this is the equivalent to that.
ざっと見積もって10万ほどは必要になるかしら。
You gotta be kidding. I guess now's the time where I regret always saying I don't need anything from, Previa. Which I've been doing just to see if it, like, has any effect by the end of the game, but at this point I'm not really expecting much.
残念だけど、とてもこの辺りで拾い集めることができる量じゃないわ。
It's okay, this will probably be like Oath, where the last area gives you exponentially more Emelos, or Emel.
ゼメス島に現れた黒い遺跡を見たんだけど、あれの表面はおそらくエメラスね。今はもう失われた技術によって作られたものには間違いないわ。伝承に詳しいオード族長なら何かわかるかもしれないわね。
Huh, so she also gives you a reason to maybe go back to the other village. Alright, yeah, so we need 10,900 for every one of these. I assume this is max. The sword is sharper, Maelstrom sword magic is at max strength. And again, I don't remember which ability that is. Are you shitting me? She did say 100,000, and I guess that applies to every individual sword, too. You have got to be kidding. There's got to be opportunities to just get a buttload of Emil. Which of these would I rather increase first? The magic on Blirante is more useful. Because, well, I mean, both of these magic is useful. Like, this one chains, that one tends to maybe hit things more. Like, it'll double hit an individual target sometimes. This sword sometimes comes in handy, though. I feel like this sword is the least versatile just for regular hits. And also because I still don't actually know what it's like. Each of, like, the other two swords, if you just keep comboing, it clearly has an effect. Like, this one causes a whirlwind, this one does the charge attack. I have no idea what this one does. I can't visibly see anything. I'm gonna upgrade this one first. And I'm gonna guess that Maelstrom and Lightning Sword are the, like, dedicated magic button magic attacks. I did want to check the pier just to see if there's any trace of anything here. Or if any of the guards are left over or something. Oh, she's here. Yeah, the whole pier is just gone.
ロムンの船みんな沈んじゃったんだってね。ひどい人もいたけどみんなが悪い人じゃなかったし。
That's true. Some of them did have doubts, but if they really had doubts, they could have quit.
なんだか複雑だね。
Huh.
してやったりだぜ。俺たちラドック一家にとっちゃロムン軍なんぞ取るに足りないね。
Yeah, but how did your ship not sink?
海の上でも陸の上でも一緒さ。
So I guess we can go in here again and talk to all
レ
these
ダ族
folks.
とやらはなかなか道理と慈しみを知る者たちだ。
I don't think I encountered this guy when we first were... Did I, like, totally overlook this dude? When we were first on the ship, you know, behind the, Limewater Cave?
俺は好感を持ってたぞ。
I don't know, because I feel like I would remember somebody who resembles Cousin It. Is this the geek again?
おびき出したロムン兵たちは、はっきり言って烏合の衆だったわ。レダの人たちの方がよっぽどか統制が取れていたわね。おびき出したロムンレダの人たち。
Forget, was there somewhere else I could go here? There was clearly a dude on top of this. Oh, there's stairs.
ラドック船長の考えた陽動作戦は完璧だったぜ。
Okay, yeah, Mikhail we talked to before. Also, okay, for a second I thought the railing was beat up, but I'm just seeing the netting in front of it, and that was confusing me.
あの人は海だけじゃなくて丘の上でも立派にやっていけるよ。さすがだな。
So I talked to him. I did not go in here, right? Right. And down here was where the pink-haired lady was earlier. All right, Mike, have a good weekend.
まったくラドックのやつ、陽動だかなんだか知らんが、年寄りをこき使いやがって。大体、俺は航海士なんだぜ。レダの連中なら全員クアテラへ返したぞ。
Oh, he actually says something different the second time.
若い奴らの見本にしたいくらい、礼儀正しい連中だったぜ。
Meow. Okay, so that's it for the ship. So yeah, we will head towards Quatera to talk to everybody there. I reckon we probably need to do that next anyway, because otherwise what the heck are we even doing? Maybe we do head to the ruins ultimately. Like, maybe we do head back towards Zemeth, but if there's, you know, if there's rubble in the way and there's really no clear way through, then I'm not really sure how that works. I feel like there's one or two NPCs I didn't talk to around here, and I'm wondering if that one dude with the suspicious beard is up here again. Yeah, he is.
ゼメス島に妙な塔が現れおったんじゃ。海もこの上なく荒れておるし、一体何が起こったんじゃろうか。
Alright, for completeness' sake... Actually, wait, did I go in here? Nobody's in here. For completeness' sake, we'll check the other lighthouse, but nobody has ever been on top of the other lighthouse. Yeah, I will probably head towards Quatera Island and save over there, and we'll pick up there next time. I am surprised how long this playthrough is going, but of course, again, one, I was as inefficient as possible exploring 2 of the areas. And 2, almost trials do add time, and that doesn't exist in the PC. That adds time, and not having full fast travel adds time. Yes, thank you, moron who doesn't understand what the purpose of a muffler is. I'm pretty sure that showed up on the mic there at some point. You know, I'm suspicious of something, so I might make an extra detour here. I can save on the way there, though, in case it isn't meaningful. I don't know, somehow something is sticking in my head right now. We can talk to him first.
鋼で身を固めたエレシア人たちが現れた時は驚いたよ。みんなを逃がすために頑張ったけど守りきれなかった。アドル、僕からも礼を言わせてくれ。みんなを助けてくれてありがとう。アドル。
Alright, I might check 2 things, actually. I mean, first of all, I'm just curious whether the boss over here will respawn at all, given that clearly the one in the, cave doesn't. Or at least it didn't seem to. I don't remember if I ever checked whether the Hornet boss respawns, but obviously it can only give you the bell once, which it's still bizarre that that gives you the bell when none of the other side bosses do anything, besides give you, like, golden ML, I guess. Also, I sure hope I'm going the right way for this thing. Yeah, this is where it is. And it's still here. Nice dodge. What the... I feel like its stuff didn't land. Oh, and then just spat that right into the ocean. Cool. Or the lake. He's scaled up, dude. He now has as much health as the version that I fought in the, in Almost Trial. Yep, that hit me. We're just gonna eat more herbs. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was surprised that one didn't hit me. Oh, well, that's bad. Okay, that could have gone worse. Ow. Do I have full on anything else? I did actually hit him. Well, he dropped the bomb. Oh, there. Wait. For the first time, he didn't drop a chest. That's actually asshole game design. But you have to specifically come back here later, and then he does drop a chest? Amethyst Crown. What the hell does this do? By the way, this is not what I was suspecting. Like I said, I thought I was remembering a thing. This is not what I was suspecting at all. Max HP plus 50%. Increases luck also. What the hell, dude? So is that supposed to basically be better than this? Because, like, Lucky Silver Coin doesn't really explicitly tell you what it does, but apparently luck is a stat, allegedly. Increasing your max HP by 50% is kind of a big frickin' deal, though. Good lord. Now I'm curious if I should go back and fight the jellyfish thing again. Or see if it's there, anyway. Because that didn't give me anything before. Will it give me something now? I don't know. Alright, what else needs to recharge? Probably everything else. This wasn't charged and I used the lightning mat. Oh, this isn't... You know what? This is probably what we actually need to do next. But we probably can't do it yet. And, yeah, hi. Look at all that stuff that's over there now. Yeah, this is the next destination. I didn't even mean to come up here, but here we are. Also, this is the thing I was remembering. We do have to find Pickards. No, get... Thank you. Hey, Zarek. Okay, so it is as I had feared. There is a Pickard Hunt side quest that I might not end up fully finishing, because you basically have to comb the entire map looking for them. And I think there's generally like one per area, but that would be extremely time-consuming. So I don't know about that. And of course, there's always the chance that I just bloody miss it and don't find it anyway. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Yep, definitely not. Alright, I need to charge this one. You can do that even if you're... I wonder if that's net faster if you're going in one direction. Oh, well, that's not faster. I thought it was going to wear off. Wait, oh, hello. Remember when one of these guys one-shot me? Now they do 1 damage. Oh, cool. I like how the confusion didn't visibly wear off, but it functionally wore off in the middle of my attempt at doing a dash jump. Which I was doing to get around slow status. So, pretty good bamboozle there, actually. While I'm at it, again, I don't think all the Pickards are out here, but I might as well check this while I'm here. Yeah, what are the chances that it's, like, down on the other side here? Oh, it actually doesn't show that... I guess it shows that message once per area? Yeah, it's not there. Because, like, I always thought it was absurd that it tells you, you know, it has to tell you every single time you go underwater that the thing activates, but this time it didn't. So it's apparently only the first time you go to each of those areas. Alright. There's one other thing I would like to check, but I'm probably going to run out of time, so I am going to leave it here. And I'll write myself a note for next time, I think. Let me stop the timer. Okay, write myself a note, so we'll check something next time. Alright, well, we made progress. And clearly we're, you know, heading towards endgame at this point, or late game, I guess, because, like, there's gonna be another dungeon. Alright, so we left off where we were about to talk to everybody in the Redon village after everything went down with the Roman fleet. By which I literally mean, the entire Roman fleet went down. It sank. Because real shit has happened, and Ernst seems to have awakened some serious business around the island of Zemeth. So we already talked to everybody in Port Remorge, but we haven't talked to everybody here yet. And then, as I realized while I was walking around this area, we have Pickards to save, which I suspected as much once we found out that Emilio's pen was empty, and he said as much, that they all scattered, I guess, during all the mess that happened with the fleet and whatnot. Yeah, so we have Pickards to find. I think there's 4 total. We already found one, and I'm assuming that's the one you're intended to find first, because, like, I think I said, that's going to be the place we're going next. That is the one place there is left to go. And it's pretty clear that that's where we're going next, because you can see all the stuff that has, you know, floated up around Zemeth right from there. And they pretty much blatantly seem to drop you a hint of, like, hey, remember those Pickards that went missing? Well, here's one, go find the other ones. So we have to do that. And I was debating whether I would bother doing that on this version, because honestly, it's going to take longer, because you don't have real fast travel in this version. But you know what, we're going to do it anyway, just to show how long the playtime can get in this game when you don't really know what you're doing, and because, like, I already went through 2 areas again because I hadn't thoroughly explored them, or at least haven't thoroughly figured stuff out the first time. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We may end up with a 20-hour playthrough, but we're going to go do it. But let's start by talking to everybody in the Reda village. We'll see if Silva has warmed up to us yet.
襲撃された時は族長の命令でみんなを連れて海岸まで逃げたんだ。浜辺で追い詰められてしまったが、ラドックという御人に助けられてね。みんなを船に乗せてもらって難を逃れることができたんだ。ラドック殿が助けてくれなければ全員捕まっていたかもしれないな。
Well, Doc's a good dude.
アドルお兄ちゃん、ロイを助けてくれてありがとう。
Okay, but she actually did say Adol Oni-chan. I don't know why she's calling him Mr. Red Hair or whatever. A lot of extra vowels in this translation again.
ノイを助けてくれたそうね。
村の入り口で歌の練習をしていたところを捕まってしまったらしくて、本当に良かった。ありがとう、アドル君。
She calls him Adol Kun. Alright, I assume Kevin's back out here again? Yup, he sure is.
いやいや、驚いたよ。ここへ攻め込んできたのはロムン帝国の兵士たちだそうだね。しかも大渦を止めてやってきたというじゃないか。何にしろレダの人たちを奴隷にしようなんて浅ましい考えだよ、まったく。
Does he have anything interesting going on here? I would assume the same old stuff. That's right, he does have the Seeds of Vitality, and I have a lot of gold. How many can I buy? Apparently more than one. We'll just buy one for now, because I don't know if I need my gold for anything else. So far, I haven't really seen any other reason to be stockpiling gold. We also have to remember I have equipment that'll raise my max HP by 50%.
あなたは主人を救ってくれてありがとうございます。あの人
私や子供を逃がすために自分は村に踏みとどまったんです。そのせいで怪我をしてしまって、今は私が代わりに頑張らなきゃ。
Uh-oh. There goes the neighborhood. She has to work hard now, and she can never do anything right.
いやあ、アドル、助けてくれてありがとう。あの事件で怪我をしてしまってね。だが今は妻がいろいろと頑張ってくれているんだ。これがきっかけで妻が自信を持つことができれば。
Yeah, she's actually doing good at it.
わあ、お父さんが帰ってきたんだ。やっぱりみんなと一緒にいるのが一番だよね。
セブロが世話になったみたいじゃな。はぐれ竜の時といい、お主には感謝してもしきれんの。お主はエレシア人なのに、まるでアルマが使わした戦士のように思えるわい。
これがきっかけで。
Okay, that's a similar line to what he already said.
俺が漁に出てる間に村が襲撃を受けたらしいな。息子がさらわれたと聞いて酔いから冷めちまったぜ。
You hear that, everybody? The cure to the common hangover is to have your son kidnapped. Don't actually, I do not recommend actually doing that.
さすがに今すぐ飲み直す気にはなれねえな。
Oh, can I have the rest of the booze back then?
とにかく息子を助けてくれてありがとうよ。例代わりに今度一杯やろうぜ。
Okay, so he just sobered up, but also he's offering us a drink. Okay. I mean, everyone in this town has long ears, except Kevin, because Kevin's a human.
お兄ちゃん、リュウグを助けてくれてありがとう。
I can't believe she's thanking us for rescuing Ryug, given that Ryug hides from her at every waking moment of every day.
リュウグったら歌の練習をサボって隠れてたら逃げ遅れたんだって。
He missed his chance to escape because he was hiding. I guess he didn't hide well enough.
本当に心配したわ。
Okay, so maybe the actual lesson here is Marv needs to get better at finding him, because apparently his hiding game isn't actually that good. I mean, as we've seen before.
今度隠れたりしたら耳をギューッとつねってやるんだから。
お兄ちゃん、助けてくれてありがとう。すごくかっこよかったよ。お兄ちゃん、すごく。
I was hoping he was gonna say I'm never gonna hide again, but clearly he hasn't learned his lesson.
リュウグたちを助けてくれたそうだね。村のみんながあんたに感謝してるよ。リュウグったら普段からぼーっとしているから逃げ遅れるんだよ、まったく。リュウグったら普段から。
Okay, that's just repeating the line. I do like how they did her voice in particular. It feels like it's befitting of that character.
いやー、参ったわ。ちょっと足りない材料を取りに出かけたんだけど、吊り橋の向こうから大勢の列車人が渡ってきたと思ったらいきなり捕まっちゃって。助けてくれてありがとう。本当に感謝してるわ。
アドルさん、ラクシア、村のみんなを助けてくれてありがとうございます。
The way she pronounces Rakshay almost sounds like Lakshya, which of course is a character in East 8.
私たちオード族長が時間を稼いでいる間、クバル兄様に連れられて村を脱出したんです。一行の中にラクシェがいなかったから心配で心配で。ラクシェが無事に戻って本当にありが。
オルハ姉さんは別の部屋に連れて行かれたみたいだけど、無事でよかったわ。でもいい医者が見当たらないんだけど。
Yeah, that's because that's still a problem.
戦装束をまとった大勢のエレシア人がいきなり村を襲ったんだよ。最初は何が起こったのかさっぱりわからなかったね。クバルに連れられて何とか逃げ出したところ、固めのエレシア人に助けられたのさ。
It feels like the voice acting for a lot of the older people in the game is, like, suspect. Like, it feels like a couple of the old dudes in Port Remorge are probably voiced by young people that are trying to sound old, and then this one, I'm very curious whether this is voiced by a man or woman.
その俺はともかくオルハやみんなを助けてくれて
What did I say? Silva's coming around.
アガレスとかいうエレシア人の族長はバスラム以上に下品な男だったな。
Well, you got that right.
思い出すだけでヘドが出そうだぜ。アガレスとかいう
Okay,
思い
yeah.
出
I
す
was gonna say, it would be unlikely that they would say 3 different things. Actually, what is the stuff that's out here? Was this always out here? Or did that used to be in here? Or did it used to be, like, hanging up or something?
おお、来てくれたか。
アドルさん。
みーちゃん、来てくれたんだ。
本当にいいところに来てくれた。実はお主に話しておかなくてはならぬことが。
They're calling him Sir a lot now.
お前たち、少々席を外してくれ。
なんでだよ、父ちゃん。
He's got to propose to us again.
皆を助けたことについて改めて礼を言いたいだけだ。
わかりました、おじさま。さあ、ウル、行きましょう。
オルハネがそう言うなら。
アドルよ、お主には本当に感謝している。あのアッキのような兵士からよくぞウルたちを救ってくれた。そんなお主にさらなる重荷を背負わせるのは忍びないが。
Yeah, Olha and Isha are the ones on the right and left in the art behind me.
どうか聞いてほしい。アルマと箱と鍵の話を。
Maybe this will answer your question of what the heck is Napishtim, because the name has been dropped, but I feel like they never really have explained what it is.
遠い昔、そう、気の遠くなるほどの昔のことだ。
We're getting the Zenith Island music again.
この海のさらに西の果てには翼ある神々の国が存在していたという。我らが崇めるアルマはそこからこのカナンの地へと降臨した。
So I believe earlier on it seemed like they actually, one of the 3 tabulas that we got explicitly mentioned the Eldine, which is the race of winged creatures, winged humanoids, whatever you want to call them, from East 4. And we're talking about those again.
天と海を描し、世界を安らかに保つナピシュテムの箱を守るために。
Controlled the heavens and the seas to maintain a peaceful world. Okay, so, you know, just slightly important, no big deal.
そして我らレダの祖先もまたアルマの忠実なる民として箱の守護に携わっていた。しかしある時その災いは起こった。我らと同じくアルマの民であった尾のない者たちの一派が彼女から大切なものを盗んだのだ。
In other words, more reasons why the Reda are distrustful of humans.
箱を御するのに使われる剣をかたどった漆黒の鍵を。
Thieved seems like a weird... They stole it, dude. Like, what? I'm continuing to take notes about this translation to see how much better the Xseed one is.
そして彼らは箱の力を使い偉大なる神々にとって変わろうとした。
Become as gods.
だがいくら鍵があったところで神ならぬ身に同じことができるはずもない。いつしか箱の働きは狂い天と海は荒れ世界に危機が訪れた。
Greedy humans causing the world to go haywire? No. Unfortunately, in 2025, this seems all too plausible.
民に裏切られたアルマは嘆きながら黒の鍵に代わる3本の鍵を作り人に作られし魔物どもを倒してついに箱を封印することに成功した。そして力を使い果たしたアルマは昇華しその亡骸は封印のための要石となった。
And that's what Ernst just obliterated.
これが代々の族長に受け継がれた伝承だ。
You know, something has always bugged me. In the Oath in Felghana, Goblin has his little monologue right before the final fight. And I want to say it's just something to the effect of, like, seize the Black Ark, and I always wondered what the hell that's talking about. Because, like, the Ark of Napishtim isn't necessarily the Black Ark, but it's the only Ark that we've ever heard about, and it sure is interesting given that the Oath in Felghana came out basically right after the Ark of Napishtim on the same engine. The key was black, the Ark wasn't necessarily, so I don't know whether that's what that's supposed to be referring to or not, and either way that would be weird because that's in a whole different part of the world.
おそらくあの長髪の男こそ黒の鍵を奪った人間どもの末裔。奴はアルマから力を授かった巫女の血筋、すなわちイーシャを使って箱を完全に我が物にするつもりだ。アドリュ、これを受け取ってくれ。
Ah, okay.
それはクアテラの北西にある風見の丘の遺跡に入るための品。
Right, that's what this is for, because there's the indentation there that we couldn't do anything with.
遺跡の地下には我らの祖先が暮らしていた都が今も変わらぬ姿のまま残されている。そして都の最下層にはアルマが箱を封じる時に通った暗黒の回廊が広がっているという。アドリュ、3本の鍵を手にする若者よ。お主が鍵を手に入れたのは決して俺が渡したことも含めてアルマの導きがあったに違いない。だからもはや願いの言葉は口にすまい。イーシャのことを含めて全てをお主に委ねようと思う。
And that's it.
都への入り口は北西の風見の丘にある。
Okay, so he will remind you where you need to be going if you forgot somehow.
石碑のくぼみに円盤をはめれば開くはずだ。
A disc. Let me see what the description of it is here. FD disc-shaped plate. Yeah, okay, I guess they call it a disc. Okay, but we're not gonna go there just yet because we have Pickards to save. Oh, we're also not gonna go there.
兄ちゃん、ずいぶん話が長かったね。
Yeah, like I said, he was proposing to us.
父ちゃんと何を話してたのさ。やっぱりイーシャのこと？
Kind of.
ダメよウル。アドルさんが困っているわ。それよりもおじさまの包帯を変えるからあなたも一緒に手伝って。
チェ、仕方ないな。アドル兄ちゃん、後でちゃんと教えてくれよな。
アドルさん。いえ、何でもありません。私、おじさまの手当てをしてきますね。
It's nothing. Let's go bother her. Else of him. EDLC is something I have never touched.
アドルさんとラーバ先生のおかげでおじさまも一命を取り留めました。本当にありがとうございます。
ほんとひどい傷だな。無敵の父ちゃんがここまでやられるなんて。
Yeah, all the Retta have tails. Pointy ears and tails. That's Retta, common Retta traits. And that's why that's why Ord's tail commonly, repeatedly accentuates the tailless humans or whatever. The tailless ones. I have absolutely no idea what that is. You're not the one who usually hides, right?
あの時、怖い人たちがいっぱい村に入ってきて、私を捕まえようとしたの。
Didn't we just talk to her somewhere completely different before?
でも、シルバさんが私を逃がそうと戦ってくれて。
Yeah, why is she taking after her brother and hiding now? I think she's eavesdropping.
怖い人だけど、お礼を言わなきゃ。
Oh, I see. She's just as scared of Silva as everyone else because he's mad at everyone else.
私も捕まりそうになったけど、シルバさんが助けてくれたの。怖い人だけど。
そういえば、イーシャの姿が見えないようだが、またエレシア人の集落にでも出かけてるのか？
If only it were that easy.
族長が動けない今、自分が何とかしなければ。オルファも何かと辛いだろうが、頑張ってほしいところだな。今のみんなを勇気づけるには、巫女である彼女が必要だ。さて、気を取り直して、荒らされた村を片付けなければな。みんなの不安も大きい。念のためにも警戒を厳重に行った方が良さそうだな。
I don't think I checked. Did I check the room? Like Isha's room over here? I mean, there's presumably no reason to, but... I assume they don't have anything new to say, but let's see.
黒髪の男、オードにあんな深手を負わせるとは化け物みたいなエレシア人だよ。ただ心が伴わない力はいつか自らの身を滅ぼすもんさ。
Huh, no, I think that's new.
あの黒髪、オードにただ
I don't know if it's just that I didn't talk to her twice earlier.
今これまでにない。それになんだかわかんねえが、やたらとでかい化け物が海を泳ぎ回ってやがる。
Yeah, I mean, granted, that big monster kind of did us a favor.
とてもじゃねえが、今海に潜ることはできねえな。
僕も食べてばかりいないで戦士を目指してみようかな。
Always pigging out?
今度クバルさんに相談してみるよ。
We haven't really seen him pigging out in the game. We've seen him chickening out a ton, though. You know, like, odd choice of animal. Hey, Dead Camper.
私、今まで何をやっても失敗ばかりでした。
Yeah, all these characters repositioned. Like, she was out here before, but her husband wasn't, and now he's right next to her. everyone repositioned by the time, like, from when Adol went into Ord's hut to when he came back out again. So, they all have, a lot of them have new dialogue now.
でもそれはドジだからじゃなくて、本当に頑張っていなかったから。頑張っていない自分を失敗やドジのせいにして逃げていたのかもしれません。本当に頑張ったなら、たとえ失敗しても自信を持って胸を張っていられるはずですよね。
Now, why wasn't she giving things her best effort before?
私の怪我をきっかけにウェルカが自分に自信を持ってくれたようだ。悪いことばかり続いているが、人生そう捨てたものでもないな。君や妻に負けないよう私も頑張らなくてはね。
I think it's natural to be outdone by Adol, though.
リーシャお姉ちゃん、早く歌の続きを教えてくれないかな。僕、歌うのすごく楽しみなんだ。
聖地に現れたあの黒いのは一体何じゃろうか。こう悪いことが続くと何もかもが不吉なことに思えて仕方がないわい。
Dude, that's one hell of a mood to someone playing this while living in 2025.
オードが倒れた今、わしらが頼れるのはお主しかおらん。アドルや、勝手な願いじゃが我々の道を切り開いておくれ。
リーシャお姉ちゃん、僕。
Okay, he just has the one thing, but the older guy had two things to say.
アドルお兄ちゃん、リーシャお姉ちゃんは探してるんだけど、村のどこにもいないみたいなの。リーシャお姉ちゃん。オード族長がかなりの負荷で追わされたみたいね。あの族長が負けちゃうなんてちょっと信じられないわ。オルファ姉さんは大丈夫って言ってたけど心配ね。あの族長が負けちゃうなんてちょっと信じられないわ。怪我は大丈夫なのかしら。
アルマの祝祭はどうなってしまうんでしょうか。せっかくみんなで盛り上がっていたのに。アルマの祝祭、せっかく。
お祭りの準備は一時中断って噂よ。レダ族伝統の行事だけど、こうもいろいろなことが矢継ぎ早に起きると仕方ないわね。
いやいや、ゼメス島があった場所に遺跡が浮上したそうじゃないか。大渦は勢いを増しているそうだし、これから何が始まるんだろうな。私は小心者だから不安になっちゃうよ。
I'm just a wimpy merchant.
これから何が私。
Alright, I think we've talked to everybody here and then talked to everybody here again. It's time to go find the Pickards. So... Oh, hello. Oh, also it's time to do that, apparently? You know, that's really weird because we've basically had 3 of those in a row. Because we had one when we got to the midpoint of the Limewater Cave. We got another one right before the raiding the Roman ships, which was basically like at this, like, it was right after the Limewater Cave. And I waited until the end of the Limewater Cave to do the one that we got during it. And both of those instances of Alma's trials involved enemies from the Limewater Cave. This one might involve enemies from the end game. So I might wait on this one. Alright, so... I want to say I roughly remember where at least one of the other Pickards is. And I have a suspicion to where all of them are? I want to check one thing. I'm actually going to go, like, through the tunnel. And that won't waste too much time because it'll also get us to one of the places where I'm pretty sure one of the pickers is regardless, but I want to check if there's one near the entrance to the tunnel. Because I think I mentioned this in a previous stream, that, like, I feel like I remember picking up a pickard at a specific place in one of these games, and that's the wrong area. I have immediately gone the wrong direction. I want to say I'm remembering from a different game, but I don't remember which game it is, for that matter. It's like, what other game did we have to, like, pick up loose pickards in? I mean, I know there was some pickard discovery that went on in 10, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of something earlier than that. I can't remember whether that was a thing in 8. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't Memories of Salsetta. But for it to be, like, the kind of graphics that I'm remembering in my head, it feels like 8 is the only other one it could have been. Or maybe 7? But I doubt it. Please tell me I'm going the right way. You know, I have to wonder if there's gonna be another boss fight in the latest Alma's Trial. Okay, so I wanted to look around here. Yeah, there's no place for the pickard to be here, I reckon. Although there were always those destroyed stairs over there. But I don't see any pickards here. So this is barking up the wrong tree. My concern is that this probably means that there's a pickard in each of the 3 places we've been before. Which includes the mountain, which I have had basically 0 reason to revisit. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, we can check here too. I'm pretty sure there isn't one in here. This was just the 2 chests. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I remember the gist of where I saw one in here. Should I save? Maybe I should actually save in case something goes horribly wrong. I really shouldn't die in here, though. I'm just gonna save over that slot at this point. We know we're here for a reason. Now, this place, I'm kind of kicking myself for, like, not waiting until later to do the revisiting for all of the items. Because, like, I just spent a bunch of time doing that in this place. And I could have just done it now, but now at least we can just, like, fast-track the whole thing. That killed one of them. Did that kill all of them? Holy shit, dude. I was expecting that to despawn. Alright, it did eventually despawn, but it didn't despawn for a while. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot you do have to jump across one gap here first. And then you go down, because going across is folly. Like, don't expect that to work. Come on, what are you gonna do? That works. The sad thing is, if I could trust myself to make the jump to the north exit of that room, I could skip a bunch of rooms here. But I don't trust that one bit. I still can't hurt those. Like, I know I tried this the last time I was here too. I have the bell equipped and everything. Like, what the hell are these things made of? You cannot hurt that with anything. Like, what are you supposed to do with those, really? I like how their fireballs become completely invisible over lava. Alright, let's see if I was right about this. I think it'll be this room. It is this room. Are you shitting me? I didn't know I have to turn them in one by one. So I have to do this again. So I can carry all this nonsense with me. Oh, but I didn't realize the Pickard occupies an item slot. And it can't stack, as opposed to literally everything on this side of the screen. Fuck you, video game. Fled to various places when the Roman fleet... Okay, so we have to do it again. Cool. So, that was a huge waste of time. Well, sorry, Pickard. We'll come back for you. If I had realized that, I would have gone to the damn city first. Another reason why the Xseed version having fast travel is a really good addition to the game. But it's also kind of sobering to realize that, like, a first playthrough of this version of the game could, like, realistically take you 20 hours. Because, like, I always had it in my head that basically all of the Napishtim engine games were, like, you know, maybe a dozen hours for a single playthrough tops. But no, at this point, kind of feels like, well, a single playthrough of Origin might be the fastest. We'll have to see when I get there. This is the wrong direction, isn't it? But, like, Oath and Felgana can definitely be a dozen hours or less. Especially if you maximize use of fast travel. Even if you're trying to get everything. Although on a first playthrough, it's gonna take you a while to, like, find the berm leaves for the Pickards and stuff like that. And find all of the pieces of Ravel ore for, Anya's, side quest.
お前どこに行ってたんだ
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. Alright.
寂しかっただろ腹が減っただろ
So as much as he begrudges his job of taking care of the Pickards, he actually cares about them.
よしよし今餌の準備をしてやるからなまだ行方不明のやつがいるんだちゃんと生きてるだろうなお願いだよ残りのピッカードも見かけたらここへ連れてきてくれまだ行方不明のやつがいるお願いだよ
Wait.
まだ行方不明のやつがいるんだお願いだよ残りのピッカードも見かけたらここへ連れてきてくれ
I'm pretty sure that's actually the same voice line he said before, even though the text is different. And then there's just no voice line for this. Alright, so now we get to go back in there to actually get the Pickard that I wanted to get to begin with. But yeah, this seems awfully time-consuming. I mean, like, I guess this is supposed to be, like, a place to encourage you to bother going back and cleaning up areas. I guess you could argue it was there for that purpose when this first came out. But it's also, like, arguably kind of unreasonable. It's just like, let's just make the character, you know, make the player revisit every screen of the game to look for pickers. Aha! Yeah, I realized I thought I remembered that, like, missing me if I was sufficiently far up the stairs. So, I figured let's try it. The other unfortunate thing, we need to jump across this, forget that this time. The other unfortunate thing is we still need a chunk more gravel ore to max out our weapons, which means we will have to go all the way back. Like, another reason why fast travel being added to the Xseed port was such a big deal. Because, like, otherwise you have to fast travel, or you have to slowly travel all the way back to Port Remorge, which is, like, practically the other side of the map from where the final dungeon is. Which seems excessively inconvenient. It is interesting, though, because like I said on an earlier stream of this game, like, this is very similar to how East 5 worked. Like, there was no fast travel, but everything was, like, sort of reasonably close together. But also, East 5 did not require, or, well, I shouldn't say require, but it didn't, like, it didn't make the player feel obligated to go back and forth quite this much. Alright, now we can pick you up. And it occurs to me the other thing I wanted to check was this. This is just closed. Like, so it caved in here, so you can't even see that really cool-looking long corridor with all of, like, the frickin'... It looked like test chambers or something, you know, holding chambers. On the difference, on the two sides. So all of that is completely blocked off now. Alright, so we're gonna escape from here. Now that we have the second Pickard, which you can see on that screen. And now we have to go and turn in the second Pickard before we go anywhere else. But actually that's fine, because we basically have to go through town to get to the other two places anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Do all of these zoom in? Yeah, these all zoom in, but they don't give you, like, descriptions or anything. I noticed that one of these zoomed in before. So, like, that one is presumably... Yeah, that's depicting the 3 keys around Alma. That looks like it's depicting Alma also, given the wings. That one just fell through the banister. I mean, it was in the gap between 2 pegs, but, like, it's still funny to me that that is actually possible for it to do.
あ、お前どこに行ってたんだ。全く心配かけやがって。
Yeah, so I think that's the same voice lines every time.
寂しかっただろ。腹が減っただろ。よしよし、今餌の準備をしてやるからな。まだ行方不明のやつがいるんだ。ちゃんと生きてるだろうな。お願いだよ。残りのピッカードも見かけたらここへ連れてきてくれ。
It's still funny to me that they changed the Pickard noise between this and Oath and Tilgana. Wait, we said I needed to go through town, right? So that's not the way we're going out. Actually, is Rabba back here? Have we talked to him since... Oh, he might have been... They might all still be in Boslam's room. And I believe we did talk to them there. Alright, so I guess we'll do the mountain next? I'm pretty sure I did eventually account for all of the chests there. Technically, yes. It's probably not useful to me anymore, but... Oh, should we see if the Hornet has regenerated? The big Hornet boss, after we're done with this? Good shot. Look, guys, can you boost me in the direction I actually want to go? That'd be great. Those are like, what, 5 apiece or something? Those are 1 apiece. Yeah, it's really not worth bothering to spend time killing these. What? Oh. Actually, which way do I want to be going? I think this might have been an exit from later, but I don't know if I can go in this way. Oh, this is where you come out after the boss fight. Right, okay. Actually, that's a good question, is like, what does that look like now? I think I needed to go up top. They're all dropping like 2 individual pieces of ammo. Yeah, so I fell down thinking the ledge above the doorway was, you know, something I could land on, which maybe it is, but it sure didn't work the way I landed on it. Thanks. Double KO. He got me, I got him. I like how that one lit up and then stopped lighting up and then lit up again. Oh, do I want to be over here? I might as well check it. Nope. I forget what was up here. Wait, there's 2 doorways? We can go that way too, so what was the other doorway? I don't remember those. Thanks. Okay, that should be safe. So what's in here? Oh, that's just one of those guys. That's not actually a cave. Nice. Well played, that one. Did I save here? Maybe I should save here. I mean, not that there's really any risk of me dying, but... Nice, I missed. And that I just got stuck up against. Alright, no signs of Pickard yet, but we might have to get all the way to the end again. Alright, then we got these things. We're only like halfway through at this point. Was this where the, I whiffed again somehow? Then I ran into that one after the explosion happened? I want to say this was where the wing was. Yeah. And there's no Pickard here, only exploding things. This is where we saved Ur. No Pickard there either. Check down there. Or would that be a waste? I think this was the place that had the bit that looked like a doorway. I really wish they could actually explode themselves with that, because it looks like they absolutely should. See, that one blew up because of proximity, so did that. I didn't even see that one coming. It would also be neat if they could, like, chain react. And just immediately all of the ones in that room with the treasure chest could just all blow up at once. I forgot, this is the room with the platform that doesn't look like a platform. Yeah, that's the little alcove that isn't actually an entryway, but it looks like one. Jeez, that dude with the long toss. Wow, they are still invincible if you don't downstab when they're buried. How many different ways is this? This is just one of these alcoves with these guys. I was hoping that was a Pickard. It's not a Pickard. And we're running out of opportunities for Pickard here. Also not a Pickard. Okay, now we're at, like, the top? So is it seriously at the tail end of this whole mess? I mean, it was at the tail end of the ruins, so it wouldn't be surprising if it were at the tail end of this, too. There it is. You actually kind of have to keep your eyes peeled. No, don't run away. You have to keep your eyes peeled because they kind of blend in. Okay, so this just cuts off right here. That entire thing got destroyed when we fought the boss. Alright, escape. Now we're 3 out of 4. But we gotta go turn this one in before we go for the 4th one. Let me also save here. Actually, I guess if the Hornet boss were to revive and we were to fight it and die, we could probably just run away from it after respawning. Yup, we're 3 out of 4 now. Aelonothera. So if you're just getting here now, I had to get one of them twice. I had to get one of them twice because I was already carrying one, and I didn't realize that we have just now managed to reach the end of Adol's capacity. Adol cannot carry 2 pickers at the same time. And of course, this was made even more painful by this version not having full fast travel. All right, let's see if the big B boss has revived. Given that the big plant boss revived, let's check the big B boss. Yep, it sure has. Now here's the thing though, the chest is already there. Does this have more health? I don't think it does. Oh, I should probably have shit equipped, and I can't equip shit here. Ow. Gee. Did that just do that much damage, really? I should have let it actually kill me. Oh, well, we have a bunch of low-value heals we can use. It's not really a big deal. What I want to do is equip some stuff, though. I guess we could also... You know what? First of all, it's probably not going to do anything for me. Second of all, let's call a mulligan on that until I go back to the town and turn the Pickard in. I wanted to do it now because this is, like, on the way back. Otherwise, I have to go up an extra screen. But now that I screwed that up, let me like equip stuff that I should have equipped for that, and then we can do it on the way back, or we can do it after the other thing. So yeah, let me look at my equipment. So actually, we're gonna need that on for the next area, but we don't need it on now. Probably have that equipped in case it can affect the boss. We probably do want anti-poison. I forget what else those things can do, actually. But we also probably want this on. I forget if they can do, like, confuse. But yeah, imagine having, like, half of the HP of that mid-boss. Alright, let's go turn in the Pickard. We'll come back out and save there again afterwards. Or I shouldn't say again. I didn't bother saving now. Did I talk to all of you? I feel like you weren't all staying in one place before.
夫が守ってくれますわ。だから何も不安じゃありません。
何が起こっても家族は必ず守ってみせるぜ。
I like how the wife's like, I'm sure my husband will protect us no matter what, and the husband's like, I'm gonna protect us no matter what.
何が起こっても。
Oh, whoop, that's not who I meant to talk to.
まあ、とりあえず無事なんだからなんとかなりますって。
It'll all work out. Yeah, because Adol's here.
肩の力抜いていこうじゃないの。
Would you still be saying that if Adol weren't here? It's pretty brazen to be saying that to Adol's face. Like, yeah, it'll work out because you're gonna fix it, right?
この島、一体どうなっちゃうんだろうね。
それにしても、なんとも変わった形をした遺跡じゃのう。あれが現れてから一度は静まった渦が以前より激しさを増して蘇ったんじゃ。災いの予兆でなければよいが。
あの黒い塔は一体。この島の奴らには迷惑ばかりかけたし。
Wow, don't be so proud about it.
生き残ってもすごく肩身が狭いよな。
I just want to see if she says anything new.
この状況下ではできることをやるしかないわね。
Actually, didn't she say something last time about like if like potentially being able to create equipment entirely out of ammo?
ただ静かに結末を
But requiring like 100,000?
あなたの子供みたいにひたむきな目を見ていると 自分が正悪な大人に思えてしまうわ。さて、さしずめ私にできるのはあなたの剣を鍛えてあげることかしら。
By the way, improving each sword also costs 100,000 by now. I have to, like, wait till I get 100,000 ML and then show up and see if she says something, I guess, because, like, otherwise I don't know what I can do about that. So is everybody just, like, out of the bar now? Actually, earlier he was... He had wandered outside. He was standing outside the bar earlier.
ひょっとしてロムン艦隊はあれが目的だったんだろうか。
今町のみんなはいろいろと不安がっているみたい。でもアドルさんや海賊さん、レダの人たちやバスラムさん。
I don't know if I would call Boslam working hard. That seems like giving him too much credit.
みんなが頑張って力を合わせているでしょ。
Although he did contribute to the diversion for the, you know, the diversion against the Roman fleet.
私はとても心強いわ。何があってもきっと大丈夫。
Well, at least she's, like, actually, like, stating that she has confidence in Adol, rather than just being like, yeah, it'll all turn out fine, and implying that Adol's gonna do all the work.
みんなが頑張って何があっても。
Oh, does he say something? We still haven't found any more tabula since last time. There's still, like, 2 other, like, slots on that row, I think.
荒れ狂う大渦、艦隊を沈めた巨大な怪物、海上に現れた。そして黒き剣を持つロムンの男。あとは彼に立ち向かう勇者がいれば役者が揃いますよ、アドル君。
Hint, hint. Oh yeah, are there still guards in here, or are they the ones that wandered outside? Nope, they were still in here. Oh, only one, though. I forget if there were 2 originally in that room, so it might be exactly the ones that are outside now.
たとえこれから何が起ころうとも、できるだけのことをしよう。自分のためにも、帝国に残してきた家族のためにもね。
I think the thing I'm most curious about is how much his lines... Like, I imagine those lines must be different if you didn't give him the, you know, if you chose poorly, so to speak, with regard to the pirate's booze.
アドルか。なあ、この先どうなっちまうんだ。どう見てもやばい雰囲気だぜ。逃げ出したい気分だが、この島じゃ逃げ出す場所もないな。
I guess I should check if people in here say different stuff too.
旦那様たち、もうずいぶん長い間話し合っているんですよ。何人かの方は先ほど外へ出て行かれたみたいですけど。
Ah, yeah, so Raba's still here. That leaves the question of where Ladakh and Dogi are. And Terra.
せめてあの化け物を何とかできれば海賊船で箱に近づけるんじゃが、軍艦がせめて一隻でも残っておれば利用できたものの。
Could have used.
ロームンのやつらは一体何しに出てきたんじゃろうな。
ナピシュテムの箱に怪物、そして漆黒の体験か。イーシャ嬢ちゃんをさらったことも含めて全てが関連していそうだな。
I mean, well, that's true. Ladakh and Dogi went to confront him. Was that after all this stuff, or was that before all this stuff here? So they already know what the deal is there.
王土族長やミコ殿なら何か知っているだろうか。
Yeah, Ord probably knows something about that too. So I assume there's no one up here anymore because Zaxxon was elsewhere. Where's their other buddy though? Lloyd. Lloyd is just gone. Unless he was out here somewhere and I didn't notice him. Oh, he's literally right there.
いけませんね。
I walked right past him.
町の人たちの間にも徐々に不安が広がりつつあります。パニックになる前に対策を考えねば。
Yeah, you do that. You think of something. Meanwhile, Adol's gonna go fix everything. Did I actually hand him the third pickard? I think I just talked to everybody and then forgot what I was here to do.
あ
Yep.
お前どこに行ってたんだ。全く心配かけやがって。寂しかっただろ。腹が減っただろ。よしよし、今餌の準備をしてやるからな。まだ行方不明のやつがいるんだ。ちゃんと生きてるだろうな。お願いだよ。残りのピッカードも見かけたらここへ連れてきてくれ。
Yep, same messages every time. Alright, so let's go rematch the big B. And then we'll go to the cave. I can't imagine that we're gonna get anything for refighting this thing, because, like, it already gave us something. But, I mean, the big plant mid-boss did give us something the second time when it didn't the first time. But also, I think it leveled up in between. That's right, these things would cause poison, wouldn't they? I mean, now I need the poison prevention on because of the armor I'm wearing. Oh, so it can do slow. I was thinking that might be the case. Oh, well, that's a big freaking waste. Also, I'm almost fucking dead. So yeah, this thing is still unreasonable. I'm dead. Alright, we'll retry. Not actually what I meant to do. I meant to switch weapon first. I should have switched healing item too. I don't want to exit now though. Let's restart, then we'll exit, then we'll switch healing item. It's amazing how this thing is just as much bullshit now as it was before, and earlier I didn't have this armor either. It's still that bad. So like, I guess the intended order of operations is you get this armor, you go into the caves, you get this armor, you go back out, you fight that thing, you go back into the caves. It's still probably one of the worst aspects of the game, because it just feels like it's not conveyed. Well, it's technically conveyed in that someone tells you that the item exists, but there's no correlation to where you have to go to get it. So it's really weird that it's just out in this random bit of outside area. Alright, let's equip like that instead. Although that pretty much equates to the same amount of healing. I still don't understand how this guy is supposed to take damage. And also don't understand how you're supposed to avoid that. Well, that was a huge fucking waste. It really seems like you're just only supposed to hit him when he's low. Also, there are hives up here, aren't there? This fight is actual garbage. How did I actually win this once? It's like, yeah, I'm doing 20 damage to him, he does 100 to me. That seems fair. You know what? I don't care. I really don't care. I'm just gonna not do this again, because again, I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be something new out of it anyway. But I guess we'll find out if I end up having to fight... That's still my worst fear, is that I end up having to fight that bullshit in Alma's Trials. But, like, it looks like it doesn't have more HP. Or if it does, it's not by much. But whatever, let's go do cave things. Well, like I said, I have 2 guesses to where the Pickard is in the cave. Of course, the jerk move would be to have it at the very end, which is funny because I already went out there once and didn't find it, although it might have been too early to find it, I'm not entirely sure. Again, we're gonna beeline this at this point because I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything, or nearly everything, and at the very least, everything important. I say beeline this, but of course I'm probably gonna get lost. Oh, this is the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Apparently going to the right first is like, or rather... No, I went to the left first. I went up and then left, and that seems like it's actually the long way around. I think I used to go to the right first, actually. Alright, now we're basically going to the midpoint. And I will definitely save at the midpoint in case anything bad happens. Actually, I need to take a break, so let me do that, and we will continue through the cave to get our last Pickard when we get back. Alright, let's see what we encounter here, because one of the 2 places that I want to check is the boss fight, the mid-boss fight that I missed completely my first time through, because it was in that area that I never revisited. So, I want to check that to see if anything new is there. Because either that has the Pickard, or it's gonna be at the end again, like it has been in the 2 other cases. Actually, I should go to the right for this, I think. Whoops. These guys doing 2 damage now, that's good. Those are the stronger of the 2 variations, depending on what you have equipped. Because, like, the dudes that warp and shoot all the time do less damage. Yo, extra meat? I'll take it. Do I have to go right out of here first? But basically, we should just keep coming across more of those enemies. And also these guys. Is it through here? Nope. I always go that way first by accident. Like I've done that 3 times. And that's probably also why I ended up, like, not coming in here again to revisit the foggy area, because I just ended up going to that and then going back. Thinking that, like, forgetting that there was another thing through here. Yeah, the thing is, these guys' drops can actually be worthwhile, so... Or they can stop dropping anything whatsoever the moment that I say anything good about them. Extra herb, too. How... So, like, sometimes I've noticed it chaining tornadoes like that, but it seems like it doesn't happen all the time, so I don't actually know how that works. Like, that time it didn't. I don't know if it's a timing thing. Maybe I have to delay the extra attacks. Is it here? No, this is the platforming. It's down. Alright, is there anything in here right now? It's back? Okay, just straight up, it's back. I mean, we can fight it again. Thanks for jumping over that and just completely wasting it. Now I'm cursed. Now I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. Alright, cool. I shouldn't spend that much time right next to it, because it's probably spawning all the drops there, and all the slimes there, which is what really did me in there. And now we want to get away from it. And then do that. But we also want to, like, actually, or, you know, kill the slimes so we get stuff from them. And now I probably just want to wait for my stuff to regenerate, honestly. I think I actually did play this just waiting for the fire to regenerate. Like, I used all 3 magic and then just waited. Actually, since I've already... Oh, right, I can't re-equip things in here. I was gonna say, since I've already lost 100 HP, I should, like, go equip something else that might make the fight easier, like being able to see. That might be a good idea. Alright, where are you right now? Was I on top of him? I'm confused. Alright, we got out of there without too much damage. But yeah, I kind of just have to keep walking around here. I forget, this was another mid-boss that didn't drop anything the first time I killed it, wasn't it? But I don't think this has any more health than it had the first time. So, because, like, the thing about the plant mid-boss in the refight that actually dropped something was it was higher level. It had, like, twice as much HP or something. Maybe not twice as much. I forget what it had the first time. It's not dead. I feel bad because they might have dropped other stuff that I didn't pick. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 things I didn't pick up. Select a status restoring item. Too bad I can't, you know, use it because I can't pause to collect items. But yeah, anything that does become isolated, I should try to kill since it'll make my magic recharge faster. I'd kind of rather stay out of the way of yellow ones, though. That did some damage to me that time. It's still alive, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see it at all, but it's there. I also don't want to exit by accident. That would be terrible. Ooh, white ones. I'm fucking dead, dude. What the fuck? We're just gonna heal a bunch, and then we're gonna try to finish this. And we're not gonna finish it, and we're gonna die. Nope. I don't know if he's actually getting more aggressive with the things homing in, or if I just got worse at maneuvering. I definitely feel like I'm getting worse at maneuvering. Oh yeah, doesn't the room get darker when he dies, too? Feels like it's already darker, though. I don't know. I have one shot at this. Alright, he's dead. He did drop an item. Emma was a guard. What is up with these mid-bosses only dropping items the second time you fight them? Which really makes me wonder if I should try refighting the Hornet. But it really didn't feel worth it because it's just a croc. Alright, what does that do? There's so many I'm still missing 4 accessories. Shin guards made of pure ammo. Gain HP when... Oh! This is your gain HP by resting item. Holy shit, dude. Also, I did get a crap load of ammo, because I think I have like twice as much as I had before. Okay, so that's a pretty dang important one. Also, these guys did not automatically die. Alright. At this point, we should probably just continue this way. Wait. Or that way, that'll work. I forgot where I was. Yeah, this is already near the end. It's funny how you get to that from the right side, but then by falling off, you end up on the left side. This place is still actually decent for farming ammo, but I wouldn't want to farm 100k of it here, and I have to imagine, like, I think I said this last time, it will probably increase exponentially when we get to the final area. We already got the item that's here, too. Not going to bother fighting anything in here. That's the item. I think that was a blue potion. Alright, definitely save. And now it's time to find our Pickard. Adol, what are you doing? Adol, please, thank you. Because this is still open. And so I did check around where the ship was last time. No Pickard there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I don't know if I went to this side last time. But also, when I revisited this, it might have been before... I think it was before I did the pirate stuff, and I suspect that they only scatter afterwards? So I'm not even sure. Alright, we got all the Pickards. Right, I forgot. This one screen does not allow you to do that. Actually, is it that one screen or is it both of these? Because this was the thing where, like, this screen lets you do one but not the other of these two things. Yeah, okay. This screen lets you warp, but it doesn't let you escape. I gotta go back again. So yeah, maybe we'll rematch the Hornet again, like, after I've done stuff in the final area, given that we're gonna want to come out of there to, like, do equipment upgrading and stuff anyway. But I really can't be arsed to bother with it right now. Oh yeah, let's also, like, finagle my equipment again. Actually, I might just stick with what I've got there. I'm guessing that anything below herbs at this point is going to be pretty pointless to me. Alright, final Pickard turn in, and then we can actually think about going to the final dungeon. So, you know, that was another hour and a half of side questing. Oh, different lines this time.
おかえり。待っていたよ。君が最後の一匹だ。寂しかっただろ？腹が減っただろ？
Okay, that line was the same though.
よしよし。今、餌の準備をしてやるからな。ありがとう。こいつらを返してくれて。これはママからもらった大切なお守りだけど、お礼に受け取ってくれ。
You're kidding me. Emilio, who seemed to make it known that he hated his job before, is now giving us a keepsake from his own mother as thanks for returning the Pickards. That seems a little disproportionate. Daylight Stone.
こいつらは俺にとってかけがえのない存在だったんだな。
Yeah, I was gonna say, he seems to have changed his tune about them.
こいつらは何も考えずに餌を食べてるように見えるけど、きっと心の中ではいつも俺の呼びかけに応えてくれていたんだ。俺はそう信じることにしたよ。だから戻ってきてくれたんだよな。こいつらは何も考えずにきっと。
Alright, what does that do? That is one of the 4 remaining accessories. When equipped, it will bring its... Oh! Well, okay. That's pretty damn important. I can't believe... Number 1, I can't believe that's our equivalent to the fairy necklace in a lot of the other games. And 2, I can't believe it looks like a Rocher chocolate or something, or a Lindor chocolate or something. Wait, now we gotta go back... Yeah, because I can't fast travel, I have to think about this. Although, this is the one case where even if you could fast travel, you would still have some walking to do. We need to head back to the Reda area, the Quatera Island, and then we need to go to the monument where, at one point, Olha was practicing her flute. I still think it's completely ridiculous. Like, each step up in weapon level was like a significant jump, but now we're going from like 10,900 to 100,000. Like, that seems a bit unnecessary. Ow. I mean, not really. Well, it's good to know we don't have to actively equip that, given that we do have multiple accessory slots. I'm surprised we haven't gone past 3 accessory slots. Like, that has me worried that I'm maybe still missing something. Because there's room for 5 there. But we might never go past 3. Because we haven't gotten an accessory slot increase in a while.
当分の間は祭りの準備どころじゃないかもね。王道続将の怪我もあるし、聖地に起こった異変のこともあるし、みんなの動揺はやっぱり大きいよ。
Alright, so like, even if we had fast travel, this is as close as we could get. You know, it never occurred to me that those things are there too. Like, I thought those only exist in the cave. No, they're out here also. It might be like different leveled versions of them. Oh, am I going the wrong way here? Because I think this is going to lead to the plant boss again. I don't think that's where I want to be. And this is just... Is this just a chest, or is that the one before this? This might actually be the right way. Okay, yep. It's the one before that that's just a chest. Place the wyvern medal into the stone monument. I was wondering if it was going to reveal a spiral staircase, but no, I think we only get that in the Oath and Thilgana in the chapel. Alright, well, here we go. Uh-huh. The ruined city Kishgal. Just tuck that name Kishgal in the back of your head for later. Either this month or next month. Probably next month if I'm going to be playing this again first, because we probably won't get to Origin until next month. Also, this music is very different from basically everything we've heard in the entire game to this point. Oh, hi. Ow! Okay, I tried to, like, land behind that and it didn't work. Alright, yeah, how much are they giving? Was that like 1,000 or something? That's seriously 1,200 in one drop. What are you, buddy? So earlier we had the Roombas. You're stuck. You're not stuck. So if the other ones were Roombas, I don't know, this is like the Blast Core Ballista or something. Seriously, is that the only way I can take care of those guys? What are you? Falling rocks in a video game alert. Are you just gonna keep doing this? Ow. Alright, clearly you're not allowed to, like, walk up to him while he's doing that. I have no magic for anything else, do I? So we're just gonna be here for a while. Like, is there supposed to be a good way for me to deal with this? That technically works. The question is timing it. And how many times do I have to do it? Alright, that can work. Wait, he actually just, like, gave up. What? Is he, like, putting up his dukes? I'm trying to figure out what he's doing here. That's a lot more rocks, buddy. What? Really? I disagree. Also, lots of screen shake going on here, too. Well, I leveled up, so there's that. I have 500 HP thanks to the item that gives me, like, 50% more. Napishtim wasn't epic enough for a spiral staircase. I had the wrong window up, so I only saw that now. Oh my god, look at all these. I mean, like, that opening was even circular, so it was really begging for it, too. What are you doing? Oh, you move, okay. Alright, you're dead. I really can't hit you from the front, though, and you tend to always be... Well, okay, yeah, they turn slowly, so I guess you can arguably hit them from the back. I think down-stabbing is still easier. Oh yeah, and I think they, like, retract their wheel once they're hit, so that you might be able to hit them once they're stunned, but they don't stun for long. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. I got him in one... Yeah, they take, like, 4 hits, and somehow I got a 4th hit and 1 down stab on that one. Oh, hey, look, it's an upgraded version of these guys. We saw these in the ruins, which was the second dungeon. Whoops, I missed one. Nice crit. Did that crit both of them at once? Like, is crit just per stab, or is it per enemy per stab? I don't know that I've ever crit 2 things at once before. And also, like, I think critting is only in this, not in Oath? I don't know, I might just be misremembering, but, like, I definitely only remember the sound effect and everything in this. Oh, hi. I'm sure glad it started aiming in the other direction. Well, we're a third of the way towards 100k ammo. What's the point of no return? What was that? Oh no. Great, the cheddar biscuits got an upgrade. They can move now. Oh, but they're also one-hit kill. Alright. That might actually be easier then. They dropped honey, that's fascinating. Here I had given up on ever bothering with honey ever again. Alright, so which way do we want to go first? Ow, I got hit twice by that? I might want to go in that way first. Wow, you can go downstairs? That's pretty good. Alright, what's in here? It's gonna be another thing, isn't it? No, what the heck is this? still kind of feel like I should go the other way first. This might be committing to something. You're stuck there, so I guess I'll just let you blow up. They're worth a lot of ammo, though. Like, that could actually be a good farming spot. How did that hit me, dude? Clearly not shmup-friendly hitboxes on at all. Also, these guys make sounds kind of reminiscent of... What did he drop? He dropped some kind of healing that I can't... Did he drop... Wait, I thought they were dropping honey. They're dropping meat. Alright, that thing seems mechanized, though, so how is it dropping meat exactly? Where is the meat coming from? Anyway, I'll use one. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, like, it actually is a horse, apparently. Oh, another one of those. Right, I should have checked the shops. I'm pretty sure I've looked at the shops in the port village, and there's no new items there. But, like, it seriously seems like the only thing worth spending gold on is Vitality Seeds from Kevin. But I've been like, oh, there is another way to go here. Oh, and this has... I'm just realizing the background here is similar to what was in the other area. I guess I'm going breadth first here, back and forth. Let me just go do the other thing, I guess, at this point. I thought I could preempt that guy. I failed. I take way too much damage from them because I'm just, like, not bothering to avoid them. That guy light up, too? No. I should have gotten that one for more free ammo, potentially. It seems like they don't always drop it. Alright, is there a reason to be down here? Oh, hi. Oh, if you want to be set on fire, I guess that's a reason to be down there. This might just be a dead end. Wait, can I actually go down this way? I sure can. I don't know if there's a reason to. Yeah, I mean, you can just shortcut the way down, I guess. Oh, there's a chest there. Well, there's a reason to be here. That was an herb, I think. Do we have to get down there from elsewhere? Yeah, it looks like you can't go down here. Like, this map is actually varying widths at different places. It feels very reminiscent to some areas in the lava pit in the Oath in Filgana, so I have to wonder if they modeled, you know, if they kind of, like, based that idea on this. Another blue potion. How many of those do I have? I have 8 blue potions. I have stockpiled them. I have not used a single one, but for the endgame, those might end up being very useful. Another herb. Wait, is there still more stuff below that, or is it just for show? There's another chest there. Another herb. I guess the stuff down there is just for show. About time we found another tabulous, so we're 4 out of 5, I assume. I missed one. Do I even remember where I got the ones I got? I want to say I probably missed one in the frickin' cave. In other words, I'm still not actually done with that. Which is just an incredibly depressing thought at this point. Oops. I'm surprised how many herbs I'm getting out of these guys. Oops. Interesting ledge grab there. Okay, wait, what are they dropping, though? They're dropping honey. Okay. Okay, I don't think they really become vulnerable from the front when they stun. Is there anything else? This was where there was one other chest, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore that guy, because I always take damage from him. He wasn't. Wait, I got one. Wait, what happened there? Excuse me. What? Okay, now it didn't. Hang on. Why? Why is it doing that? It just fast forwards when I go up there. Was he healing that thing? I'm confused as to what the hell was happening there. Something was healing, and I don't think it was me. Also, they clearly didn't add the whole, like, enemies dagger from downstabs until Oath. Ow. Oh my god, I got hit like 3 times from that, dude. Why don't those guys ever drop healing items? Maybe I should try out the shin guards that heal. Also, do I have to stay still for this? I assume I do. Yeah, you have to stay still. Does it start going faster, though? Didn't the ones in Oath actually just, like, straight up heal faster? Like, it was healing me, like, a certain percentage that amounted to, like, 4 or 5 HP per tick? Yeah, so they added this to this game, but they added it at a pace that you would never want to actually have to wait for. So, not a terribly compelling item, sadly. When you can, meanwhile, hold like 5 gazillion healing items, you might as well just use those. Alright, what did I turn off? I turned that off. Let's put that back on. Because Emil is what we need right now. Alright, let's get to the top of the stairs. Getting them on stairs seems like, not exactly a guarantee. Oh, there's... Okay, I didn't need to worry about healing anyone. It's fortunate that they made those guys not do a ton of damage, because I could easily see those steamrolling you. Okay, we got rid of everything else, that's good. Nice, I completely failed that. Ow. Well, I didn't pick that up. What hit me? I think a rock hit me. Whoa, that seems like it did a ton of hits, actually. I think that did, like, single-digit damage. I think I meant to switch to that, but it killed him, so whatever. What am I looking at? I guess? I mean, there's nothing else left to do here. Okay. Extra Kapla water. Which is like full refill. Can I go back up? Okay, I can. Oh, and yeah, here's your midpoint. Presumably. I would assume we're not at the end yet. But it's like, you gotta be able to go back. Central area, yeah. Midpoint. Where am I at on ML? We're not even 2/3 of the way towards 100,000. Oh boy, what do these guys do? Okay, so these are like the opposite of the flowers. I see, so these guys run away because they heal. Yeah, that's what I thought. So these are the opposite of the flowers because these are invulnerable while they spin. While the flowers that launch their petals or whatever. Also, that did like half of my health and damage, which is terrifying. But yeah, the flowers would only be vulnerable when they started spinning. I wonder how much experience these guys give. We are at level 47, which, you know, you remember when we played Oath. 50 was the sweet spot for making the final boss reasonable. No. I have zero desire to play Smash Brothers games, so no. Also, hi, Matthew. But no, sorry. I already made the mistake of buying the first Switch largely for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and was horrendously disappointed by it. Of course, I am in the vast minority on being disappointed by Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I also got it for Mario Odyssey, and that was legitimately a good game, though, so... But, like, I'm sorry, I cannot justify a $500 console, presumably after tariffs. That's a lot of crits. And then then $80 per game on top of that. Nope, can't justify it. I definitely did feel... Whoa, what are these guys? I need to heal, dude. Downstab everything. But yeah, like, I've already bought too many consoles and then barely touched them, and the Switch was absolutely the worst offender in terms of 3 chests? Just 80,000 ammo. I just more than doubled the ammo that I'm currently holding. Okay, sure. We just get the MLS shield right here. It's just in a chest? Okay. I thought we were gonna have to craft that. Oh. Alright, so now I'm assuming I've still missed 2 major chests in the cave area. Because you probably do get 5 accessory slots. Yeah, there's way too many reasons not to buy a Switch 2 right now. And of course, for anyone in the US, the tariff situation is one of them. And to the point where Nintendo has even, like, held up on it. Oh, you know what? I should try using this thing to actually regain health from enemies. I keep forgetting to test that, because I'm gonna guess it doesn't give you that much health. But let's see. It gives you 5 health. Not exactly worth it. It's like, I'm tempted to go back just because of, like, how much health I've lost. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, like, PS4 I've played like 4 games on, maybe. Switch I've played like... I don't think what I played besides those 2 games. That's right, I got Puyo Puyo Tetris, and then found out that the Pro Controller on Switch was overpriced garbage, where the D-pad doesn't work. I did buy Shovel Knight on that system, but I already had Shovel Knight on both Vita and PC, and found out that, like, there was literally no reason for me to buy it for Switch, because Switch controllers are an inferior experience to every other system. I never equipped the shield, did I? But those guys are doing single-digit damage to me, so that's a welcome update. So this is gonna reduce my strength. And I don't know how to feel about that. But I should probably equip the shield. Right, exactly. Also, here's Eric. I mean, and real talk, my PC could use an upgrade. Which I will also probably continue putting off indefinitely. And tariffs aren't helping in that case either. Was there another fork in the road here? Which way did I come from? I came from that way. Wait, there were multiple forks in the road, but I can't really do anything about that one. I think we have to wait till later to do something about that one. But what's over here? That's meat. We should use meat. Those guys still hurt, for sure. Well, I guess I'm not getting that. I definitely feel like getting the PS4 was worth it to me, because at the time, East 8 for PC was not looking good. Fortunately, they... Oh, wait, this is... Wait, this is where I came from? Hang on. I didn't realize that was where I came from. I thought that, like, vertically down on the Z-axis. They also drop meat. Alright, we're just gonna equip meat now. Because apparently we're getting meat from everything. And I thought the cave was Arby's. This is the real Arby's, apparently. Alright, so that's where I'm really confused, because... I was thinking that this was where I got those items, but this is not where I got those items. What is this? We should probably have a look through here. If it's at all like last time, then this is going to be another dead end with stuff in it. What? Please don't do that. But yeah, no, I didn't even get Smash Ultimate. Honestly, Smash Ultimate, the more characters I saw released for Smash Ultimate, the more I didn't want it, 'cause it's just like, this is just a mess. Like, this can't possibly be a cohesive game at this point. Okay, I think we're full up on blue potions now. Yep, we sure are. Oh, wait, there's an actual exit here? Well, I've been had. Oh, we needed to do that, though. That's for the other thing we saw. Yep. That was an interesting little glitch. Now, that raised a separate... Where did that one come from? I have no idea. Because that's not the one we originally came from. Hey, Boogaloo. Things are going as well as they can, given gestures widely at 2025. I hope you're doing similarly as well as you can be. Yep, that was a bad landing. Hang on. Is there anything else that I neglected down here? Besides being set on fire by landing in the worst possible place? No, I think that was it. Well, Adol was stuck. He was just infinitely falling. He was doing, like, Quake Fiend things. Because I've definitely seen Fiends do that where they just get stuck in midair. This was your first East game. Oh, wow. So did you play this on PS2 then? That's awesome. Because I'm just going to fail this jump repeatedly. This was the last of the 3 Napishtim engine games that I played, because I only played it on PC. And this was the last one to be released on PC in the States. Incidentally, it was the first to be released on PC by Falcom in Japan. So yeah, this is my first time experiencing the PS2 version with, like, different cutscenes and voice acting and stuff, so that's been really interesting. And also Almost Trials. The PC versions do not have Almost Trials. Okay, so now I'm just supposed to walk over there, but what's over here? There's another thing. I see. Also, there's more stuff. Fascinating. Right. Down stab first. Of course I can't get up there. That's the whole point, is you're supposed to cross. Okay, so I guess the actual end goal, oh geez, is to be deep fried. The actual end goal is crossing vertically. But yeah, there's definitely something to be said for Xseed adding true fast travel to this in the PC version in 2015. It kicked your ass so you never finished it. Oh yeah, I mean, Felghana was my first post-SNES East game, which is funny because, like, the first East game I ever played on SNES, or rather, the first East game I ever played in my life was East 3 for SNES, which is like the worst version of East 3 I've played, and I have played 3 of them plus Oath and Felghana. I played the PC Engine CD, Genesis, and SNES versions a month or 2 ago. Alright, where does this go? But yeah, this version adds a lot of time to the game. Just because, like, you have to do a lot of retreading ground. Especially if you want, like, all the items. Hey, Cheddar. Yeah, no, East 3 on SNES is the worst version to play. The final boss is absolutely impossible in it, partially because the item that is supposed to give you basically a free refill upon death doesn't actually work. Only in the SNES version, it doesn't actually work. But also, I would say that the final boss's hitboxes are absolutely the worst. Oh, so we just actually came right back up here. And that's where we came from. Okay. And I'm assuming we have to cross over to the left for one more switch. And maybe more than just one more switch. So if I drop down here, this is going to drop us... Oh, there's a chest. Another 10,000 ammo. Which is not nearly as much as 8,000. So this was where we couldn't jump up before, right? Look at the camera. It's like, actually, I'm supposed to be down here now. And on the way, we're just gonna get photobombed by a table. Or some kind of platform. Wait, now how do I get back up? I thought I got back up on the right before. No, the stairs are the way back up. So you can drop down either side, but you have to go back up this way. Okay. But yeah, I would not fault anybody for ducking out of SNES East 3 pretty soon, because you have to be really militant about your HP management, and there is definitely a bit of required grinding throughout. Okay, there's no switch there, so yeah, it's gonna be in another, like, vertical area in here. Yep. Genesis and SNES East 3 are pretty similar. PC Engine East 3 is a lot more reasonable. I actually did land on a dude, though. Alright, did I skip anything here? I mean, we're gonna have to come back up this way anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Falcom really nailed it with these, and also the thing I loved about these games... So, the interesting thing about the PS2 game, the PS2 version of this, is they replaced the sprites with 3D models. So, like, Adol's 3D, the enemies are 3D, or the NPCs and stuff are 3D. Which, like, honestly, I haven't been paying enough attention to. I've been taking it for granted, but that actually, like, speaks very highly of it, that they did a really good job translating them to 3D. Because the Falcom versions of all the Napishtim engine games use 2D sprites for enemies. But they're really good 2D sprites. Like, holy shit. The detail on the sprite work in these in the Falcom version is amazing. And you'll see that when you play The Oath and Felghana or East Origin, because you'll see them in that version too. It really makes me wonder... I was gonna... okay, that answers one of my questions, which is what happens if I'm already full on something. I was wondering if we would end up finding that out with blue potions in this area, because now we're just getting them all over the dang place. It really makes me wonder, though, like, did they really not like what Konami did in terms of, like, the new cutscenes and the Alma's trials and stuff? In terms of, like, why didn't they have Konami do the same thing for Oath and Origin? Like, Oath and Origin ended up getting PSP versions. Also, hey, there's another chest here. Do I need to do... We haven't had to do a dash jump in ages. I might have to do a dash... Nope, we can make it. Another... Oh, wait, no, that's the same chest. What am I thinking? It's like, no, clearly I haven't been here yet. It's literally where I was a second ago. Alright, that was where I fell to before, I think. We gotta go back up this way. But yeah, like, so the other two got PSP versions, which I think still use the sprite artwork. And then I think this didn't get a PSP version? Right, yeah, no, this was the only version that had voice acting. Which is the main reason I'm playing this version. I mean, that and I was curious about Alma's Trials, but I was most curious about the voice acting. Oh, now I have to... I chased the ML down there, and now I have to go back all the way around. So it's funny how, like, those things won't fully stagger. They won't do, like, the stars over their head the way that they will in the Ark. Not in the Ark. This is the Ark. Not in Felghana. Or they will in Felghana, rather. But they do still seem to stagger when you downstab them. Why am I going this way? The whole point of this was I just finished forming the bridge here. Or did I? There's one up there, so maybe we're gonna hit one more switch down here, because there's clearly a platform there, too. Alright, seemingly a fitting time for a level up. Since we just finished this whole mess, pretty much. How did I walk into that after he died? Excuse me. That's like the, was it the SNES version of the enemies in Velstein Castle? That they would still do their projectile attack as they were fading out to die? Yep. Oh, you cannot downstab those though. You have to actually interact with them. So, yep, there was one more switch. So this is actually a very interestingly elaborate room here. Or set of rooms, because you actually had to go into the side rooms to get more switches. And again, like, the Wyvern Corridor, I think we're here. I think we might be at the end. I think it's time to pay, another visit. And maybe it's also time to try the last Alma trial. Damn, look at the, like, the ground around here and everything. Yeah, we don't want to go up there just yet. Yeah, we're not going to go up there yet. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I think there's more area beyond this. Like, I don't think this is the end. So the question is, do I want to go back for stuff now, or do I want to keep pushing it? So at this point, we should still be able to escape. I did just save, right? Yeah, so we can at least test that. So here we can escape. And the question is, will we still be able to do that once we go further? Oh man, we're so close to 200k ML2. What I should probably do is farm to 200k first. Which should really only take a few drops. More meat. I don't even need that. I'm just gonna leave it there. These are absolutely the most irritating enemies. Yeah, the good news is you never have to fight the frickin' rocks falling in a video game guys again. We're not dropping anything. I don't know anything about that. How would they avoid releasing 2D sprites? Were they just trying to, like, push the 3D? Or did they think that people in the West didn't like sprites for some reason? Look at the frickin'... Look at the nice ML number right now. Okay, I scrolled this guy off the screen, and he did weird fast-forwarding things with the flame. These guys are doing 1 damage to me now. Alright, we have crossed the 200 threshold. So we can upgrade at least 2 of the 3. Or we can see if she does something else with it, given that she said something about, like, making something out of pure ammo, also costing 100k. So, now, again, because this is not the PC version by Xseed, we have to hoof it all the way back to Port Remorge, which is ridiculous. Like, honestly, I should really save this for, like, the absolute last possible minute. And I'm guessing we will still be able to come back here. Because I want to say there's still another section left. But if you were to play this for the first time, you would probably be tempted to do this now. Because you'd be like, okay, Wyvern Corridor, this is the second waypoint. Like, this is the waypoint past the midpoint. See, that's the chest I was talking about last time. Which I just accidentally stumbled into now, because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, if you were playing this for the first time, you'd probably be like, that seems like a major thing, and they just gave me a ton of ammo, I should do something with it. Yeah, level scaling in these has... I mean, that's also true in the ones before this. Like, that was just as true in the 90s Ys games. And it was very much still a thing in the Napishtim engine games. Where, if you're under-leveled, the difference will be extremely pronounced. And the thing about the Oath and Felghana and Origin is they added easier difficulty levels, which one of the effects of that is grinding is usually less necessary because you seem to level up faster. I'm going the wrong way again, but we might as well check if anyone's here. Yeah. Was that really due to... I mean, was that just due to artwork policies, though? Or did they think the West didn't like anime at that point? I would probably believe that one. But, I mean, that also doesn't make any sense. Because, like, why would you not localize the Tales games, which are, like, extremely strong? But then... you do localize all sorts of wacky nonsense that's 3D, but really can't be 3D. I mean, what was that game... Was Murph the one playing God Hand or whatever? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Like, I look at that and I'm just like, somebody thought this game was a good idea. Should I even be saving here? I need to go back to the other village anyway. I guess I'll save this over this. And then you had, like, really oddball games like Chaos Legion, which was actually pretty interesting. Chaos Legion kind of felt like the Melee counterpart to PN03. And both of those we got in the West. Chaos Legion, I believe, was PS2 only, whereas PN03 was GameCube. I think Chaos Legion had technically... I'm going the wrong way. I should be taking the bridge. I think Chaos Legion technically might have had a PC version, but I'm not sure that ever got released here, or if it was, like, lost to time. And that one definitely seemed like it had, like, a really sus translation. I don't know. But maybe it just didn't make any sense to begin with. That's quite possible. But I mean, I would imagine at some point Sony learned their lesson the hard way when Tales of Symphonia came to GameCube, and then they did start releasing them, you know, like we got Vesperia on Xbox 360 at the very least. That's, well, Abyss was also after Symphonia, right? So, like, I feel like Symphonia broke the ice on that. Yeah. She's saying something different now, isn't she?
私は村を出たけど、やっぱりみんなのことは心配みたいね。あなたたちに助けられたって聞いて安心したわ。ところで、随分とエメルを溜め込んでいるようだけど。そのエメル、私に預けてみない？それだけあれば、エメラスの鎧を作ることができると思うの。
Right, basically the equivalent to the Ravel armor in Oath.
確かに預かったわ。きっと役に立つものに仕上げてみせるから、少し待っててもらえるかしら。
Oh yeah, also I don't need to always have the anti-poison charm equipped anymore because I'm no longer wearing armor. I will no longer be wearing armor that poisons me.
待たせたわね。完成よ。ここまで本格的なものを最初から作ったのは私も初めてよ。
That's Lev, the Pepperidge Farm of Emilus crafters.
まあよかったら使ってちょうだい。
Alright, how much does that increase our defense by? So I think the shield increased it by 10. Where am I right now? There we go. That increases it by... Oh, that also increases hit points by like 45? 10%. Alright, here's a question then. Right now that would increase it... No, it's not 45, it's 35. What if I take off this? I want to see whether it stacks. That's the wrong thing. No, it doesn't, so it's based on your base HP. Yeah, because it's 35 based on 350. Okay, so they don't stack on each other. So that only increases by 8. The best shield increases your defense more than the best armor. That's fascinating. Alright, so now I don't need that equipped anymore necessarily. Extra EXP when equipped is probably a good idea for the time being. Well, you say that, but again, given the difference one level can make, 8 is more than you would gain in a single level. Usually, anyway. There were some really funny stat curves in some of the early East games, because I remember, I forget which game it happened, and it might have been one of the 90s East 4s, which never technically came out in the US officially, where each level I was gaining like 3 of each stat, and then there was one level where I gained like 8 or 9 in one level up, and it was like seemingly put there as a blatant threshold for a particular boss fight or something, or at least that's how it came off feeling. That might have even been an East 2, actually. Okay, so now we've done that. Oh, right, but I still have 100k, so I can still upgrade one of the 3 swords. Well, there are so many things that they say in these games that feel like they have brand new meaning in 2025. Oh, this is the same thing she said before. Okay. Alright. How much will this improve them by? So... Oh, I never actually improved that to level 9. Whoops. Okay, well, we're not doing that right now. We're gonna improve this. So it's going from 85 to 90. You know, at some point I stopped paying attention, but the strength increase has actually been reducing. But they used to increase by 7 every time. MP gauge increase rate is at maximum. Is that the max? It just says next enough. It's like, alright. Calm yourself. Stop upgrading this. You can really just give it a rest now. That has to be, like, I cannot imagine that XC translated this that way. And it does say level max. Okay, so then 11 is the max level. But, like, good lord. That's a lot of ammo to put into these things. And by the way, for those of you who have played the PS2 version, I have not been accepting any prize after Alma's trials to see if not accepting any prize repeatedly has any special effect. You get a different reaction from Klevia each time. Krevia? Krevia. The fairy who administers the trials, who sounds like some kind of sugar substitute. Should we actually try doing Almost Trials right now? I should probably go save first. So let's just walk over to the thingy here, the monument. Alright, I have no idea whether these trials are just going to encompass the enemies we've seen from this area, or if they might actually encompass enemies that we haven't seen yet also. Oh, okay, she's actually telling us this one's the final trial. Also, her facial expression does not match the delivery of this dialogue. Last time she said she didn't know anything about the trial, so how does she know that we might not make it through alive this time? I like how the advice is just stop. You cannot afford to run away.
音に聞こえた勇者アドルがここまで来て逃げるわけないか。それに箱の封印が解けるのはもう時間の問題。
Yeah, so last time she started suddenly giving a huge spiel about the arc, which was honestly kind of weird because she was spilling the beans before the rest of the plot really unfolded.
そしてそれを止められるのはアドル。
And I would say I even, like, delayed in doing that trial. Actually, no, I guess that was the one case where I didn't delay, because it lit up before the Roman fleet segment, and I did do it before that.
分かったわ。台座の上に立って。
Alright, let's see what we run into here.
助言を授けるわ。
He's giving us a hint?
行く手を阻まれたらその剣を使って全ての行動を試してみることね。
So in other words, they did some weird shit in this one, and playtesters got confused.
そうすればあなたの目の前にきっと道は開けると思うわ。ではアルマのご加護があらんことを。
Clearly, they should have given us a fourth sword, which is just Adol picks up Dogi and swings him around and crushes walls. Because, like, seriously, that's Dogi's job. Order of Eternity. Different color scheme. I think. Oh, okay. Wait. Didn't we have these guys in the previous one? I feel like we had these guys in the previous one. So now this is the first time we're seriously getting repeats. Well, that's not true. We had blobs, the slimes, in each of the last two. But it seems really weird that they would just repeat enemies through multiple of these trials. I can only imagine this hallway would be 10 times worse if you had the gem equipped. Because then it would be a shmup. Oh, interesting. That's new music. I don't think we've had that music before. Alright, we're gonna do this just because it'll be funny. Alright, so first of all, we're not gonna equip these here. We need that. And for giggles, well, let's not do that. Let's do this. Because that'll change these enemies. And like I said, it just becomes shmup central. I mean, yeah, that was what I compared it to. Except they're just regular enemies. I don't know that they're specifically Dark Adols, but, like, they certainly have the sword and shield to match, at least. But that's only if you don't equip the gem. Alright, what do we actually want to have equipped here? What did I have equipped before? I have this equipped. I don't know if we're going to be running into lucrative enemies here. Doesn't seem like we have blobs this time. Okay, so, like, it seems like I could cross this. It would be a terrible idea. Because lava still hurts. That looks like it should do something. But I can't reach it. Okay, I can land back up there. Those guys seem to mostly not bother you as long as you stick to the path. We got these guys again. Yeah, this is all repeats. Like, we've already had these guys in the previous one. Yeah, that's the thing. Dark Link was a boss, usually. That sure sounded like I totally blocked something. I don't even need help, do I? No, I don't. Now, hang on a second. Oh, right, I do still have the... Okay, I forgot I still have the Bloody Nail equipped. And because these guys do 1 damage, I'm actually, like, keeping full health. Okay, well. This is the thing where we're supposed to try all the moves. Okay. Hello, screen shake for some reason. I guess that might do something back out in the lava room. So honestly, the thing that resembles most... They should have just said downstab, but the thing that resembles most is the controls in the cheat room. Which I also had to mess around with to realize that you downstab, or I might have just read about it somewhere. And I had to use the cheat room in order to get Japanese voices on Japanese cutscenes, or rather on Konami cutscenes. Okay, yeah, now we can platform. That wasn't the direction I thought it was in. Okay. And you have to go back here to do it again. So how are we getting over there? Oh, I didn't... Why did that dash... That is the first time I have accidentally performed the dash attack. The dash attack that is almost impossible to perform intentionally. I think one of those might have dropped an herb. Yep. Oh yeah, don't downstab there. Bad idea. I'm down to that much health again anyway. I just accidentally pressed start, didn't I? Yep. What? I just did that completely in the wrong order. I can't tell where that is. I might have to wait until, like, we might come out again somewhere else, and then we'll be able to get to that. It's not a unique chest anyway. I don't think they would put unique chests in this area. That would probably be considered game-breaking. It does kind of feel like you're meant to do a dash jump up here, though, so good luck doing that if you haven't figured that out yet. There was an optional dash jump in one of the earlier ones. Actually, maybe in a couple of them. I forget. There was a chest in, like, I don't know, 2 trials ago that you needed to dash jump to get to. Do I still have the meat equipped? I do still have the meat equipped. I'm not paying attention. Oh, I did that too soon. Oh, I did hear a guard sound before, so sometimes I'm seriously nullifying damage from these guys. That's ridiculous. Okay, this is gonna be this sword. And I'm missing repeatedly. Wait, no? Maybe it's a different move. Don't tell me I have to use my magic. Let me try one other thing first. Let's just make sure there isn't, like, invisible platforms in here or something. No, I don't think so. You're gonna make me use my magic, aren't you? That seems like not a nice thing to do. What about... Yeah, that's not doing it. Yep. Are you kidding me? Okay. But, see, the weirdest thing about that is that it also made it, like, it made the enemy dying sound. That was a really bad impersonation of it, but I think you know which sound I mean. For some reason, that platform made a monster sound when it, like, it died like a monster. This is why I usually downstab these guys. Because once they start attacking, they're kind of unreasonable. Alright, let's put the nail back on. So presumably that also did something else around here. But what exactly? Ah, okay. Wait, yeah, that wasn't there before, right? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, but what about, you know, the thing that's over here? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Are you kidding me, dude? Feels like I'm intended to use the, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that. Unless we're... There has to be one more trip through this room. We haven't done a yellow one yet. Jump seems slightly unreasonable. Like, maybe I should just dash jump it? What did that hit? That was a weird sound to make there. Yeah, that's not gonna... Dash jumping is unlikely to work. Okay. More of the same enemies. Like, this one is interesting because it seems like they're trying to actually do something different with it, but at the same time, why are they using the same enemies all over the place? That makes it seem actually unimaginative at the same time. Yep, yellow. Where is it? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, but the first one I tried to hit didn't work. It, like, glanced off of it. Oh, what? Oh, okay, yeah. I need to charge my magic, it's fine. Because if you chain it, it will kill them all at once. Okay. I expected, like, a middle thing to show up after that? Well, it seems like they're staying disabled, so we might have done it? Question mark? Okay, so the weirdest thing here is that the fire one was just downstab, but the other two required using magic. Like, they couldn't figure out a thing to do with... They could have just, like, made it be across a gap, and then you'd have to use the fire magic to reach that, too. Why didn't they do that to consistently require magic every time? Alright. Yes, we have more platforming, and of course I messed it up again. So now we gotta do the bad jump again. Okay, that worked. Alright, hang on. Get over here so you don't mess me up. No! I did a dash jump somewhere else once before in this, so, like, I should be able to do it. But it's really hard to have enough space to do it. And and also that jump sucks. It doesn't help that, like, you have little space to work with. Or rather, no, for that jump, it doesn't help that you have, like, a bad perspective. Good thing I have all this meat. Did that really... I rushed that. That time I jumped too late. I think I need to actually be jumping sooner. Actually, that's the one thing I can try, is that also works, technically. You can press both buttons at the same time. Even though that, I'm pretty sure the game says to do one, then the other. That works. Oh, it's a seed. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is there's a lot of things that feel like they need double jump. And if you've played, you know, the Oath and Filgana or something like that first, then you're gonna be really tempted to think that there's a double jump in this game, but there's not. There's just the world's most obscure dash jump maneuver. At some point, I'm gonna need to go back to town and buy more beads, dude. So, like, now that we've gotten the item that functions like the fairy necklace, I'm probably gonna have to redo this. Nope, that worked. Now that I know we have the equivalent to the fairy necklace, it seems pretty clear that I have nothing to hold onto my gold for. So I might as well just buy all the vitality seeds. At this point, I think we're beyond holding out for any other new expensive items. Even more herbs that I don't need. Oh, it might be boss time. All right, so we have meat equipped. Let's see what the boss ends up being. What? The boss is just bugs. What? Really? Are they stronger bugs? I don't think so. Is this seriously the final boss of the final trial? That doesn't make any sense. There might be another wave, though. Ah, there is. Okay. That was actually really fun. And it turns out, like, I'm realizing I wanted to think about switching weapon, or not switching weapon, switching accessory away from the nail. Was that seriously it? Because that's extremely unimaginative. Like, again, the thing that they did for progression in this dungeon was interesting, but also, like, they seriously had to go out of their way to convey it by, like, giving Krevia a message about it. The combat in this... Oh, nope, we're not done. I'm speaking too soon. Now I'm going to eat those words. What is this music? Oh, it's just this guy again? Okay. So the one problem is I don't have any, like, status preventing stuff on now. The funny thing about this, fighting this, so we fought this guy in one other trial as well. So we've had this twice in trials, and we had the big flower twice in trials. The thing is, I'm not sure this has any more health this time. The funny thing about fighting this in the trials is it's actually way easier than fighting it in the cave where it normally appears. Also, I could probably just farm ML here if they're gonna drop the white blobs. We got 2 crits in there. Jeez, dude. No more white blobs. We only got like 1 white blob. Yeah, he's dead. Please let me pick up the ammo. Thank you. Is that really it? When you said I might die in there, I assumed we were gonna get Hornet Boss, because that would actually kill me. Also, it's pretty funny that she gave up the tsundere act by, like, the 3rd trial or something. Okay, except I'm not gonna. I mean, I really should say I want ammo, but I'm still gonna say I don't need anything because that's been my entire point, is does anything happen if we say we don't need anything every time? So I think she does actually say something unique based on that.
あら、アドルったら結局この試練の報酬は何も受け取ってないじゃない。それはいくらなんでも。そうだ、代わりと言ってはなんだけど、これを受け取ってちょうだい。
Is that the same thing we got from Emilio for turning in the Pickards? Did we just go from 0 daylight stones to do 2 daylight stones in 1 stream?
でも大丈夫よ。あなたならきっと世界を救うことができる。何しろこの試練を完全制覇したただ一人の人間なんだから。
Have I slept? Sure I've slept. This is across 7 streams.
あなたにできないことなんてもう何もないわ。でもお願い、これだけは約束してくれる？絶対に死なないで。
Make sure you don't die.
それと
I mean, given that he had no problem not dying in your last trial that you said he might die in.
いえ、なんでもないわ。
And also, never mind.
さあ、お行きなさい。そして、すべて終わったら、また会いに来てくれてもいいわよ。
Wow, he just gives her the cold shoulder and leaves?
終わったわね。
Like, usually she disappears first.
箱とこの遺跡は表裏一体のようなもの。箱がなくなれば、ここも消えてなくなる。
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, she said you could come and visit her later after it's all over, and I'm like, I feel like that's not gonna work.
そして、私も。さようなら、ハドル。世界をお願いね。
Oh, she actually flew off that time. I forget if she flies off every time or not. Alright, so yeah, do we seriously have 2 of those now? Because that's pretty bananas that you can get 2 of them. It still only shows 1, dude. Also, wait, it actually is. It is an accessory. I thought... I thought this went into this menu on, like it would make sense if that went over here somewhere. But no, you do have to have it equipped. And you can only have one. So, well, we performed science, but I also wasted a bunch of time. Because basically, well, I wasted a bunch of time and/or ammo. Because, like, if I had requested ML each time, we wouldn't have gotten a Daylight Stone from her. But if you get the Daylight Stone from her, there's no point in saving the Pickards in terms of the reward that you get. Which is, again, really underwhelming, because, like, you would think they would give you something unique out of the trials, but at the same time, I guess that would break the game, because, like, presumably all of these slots already exist in the PC version. So, you knew that Konami couldn't add anything unique in terms of, like, equipment and stuff to the PS2 version. But yeah, interesting to note that you can get the Daylight Stone in 2 different ways. I was not planning that. I had no idea. I'm seriously, like, I'm not lying when I say all this time I was just hoping that something would happen if I chose nothing every time. So I had no idea. And now we found out. Alright, right, I was gonna go and... Wait, no, this is the wrong way to go for that. We need to go back to the Reda village for 2 reasons. We need to go that way to get back to the final dungeon anyway. But also, I might as well buy more vitality seeds, because it seems like there's no... Actually, okay, you know what? I lied. We're gonna go here and double-check that there's nothing else to do with gold. But yeah, no, I would never... I am not the type of person to ever pull some kind of 24-hour stream or anything. I did say at one point that I'm calling this Napishtimania, but not like that. Absolutely not. So yeah, there's no new stuff to get here. Suppose we haven't talked to him since everybody's dialogue changed.
いろいろなことが起きすぎて混乱しちゃいますね。
This might be the same thing you said before, though.
僕たちここでこれまで通りに生活していけるのでしょうか。
And what about you?
ゼメス島があった場所にひょろ長い遺跡が現れたんですって。ひょっとして伝説のように大昔の宝でも眠っているのかしら。
I don't know, but I'm not giving it to you, lady. Yep, nothing new here. So Kevin is the only one who has something that you can, like, continuously buy late game. And I think it only shows up in his shop late game. Oh yeah, we also haven't stopped to admire Adol's shield and armor now. Because that does uniquely change. And, like, it doesn't just change when you have, like, the complete set the way that the sprite-based ones do in the Oath and Thilgana. And I would... Actually, you know, I have to wonder how they did that for this game, because, like, in this game there's 3 swords. There's not, like... There's not a sword per column of armor and shield the way that there was in the Oath and Thilgana. So I wonder if they do still manage to, like, have different variations for the 3 swords or not. I would assume they still did, like, the, you know, the per column armor and shield set sprite changes, because that was what they did for Oath. Which, like, even that is still pretty cool. And, you know, you can kind of appreciate that they didn't want to have to draw and store, like... How many different combinations would it be, even? Because it would be... like 6 times 5 times 4, right? This is the wrong way. Well, the order doesn't matter, so then wouldn't it be that divided by 6? So then it's just 20? I don't know, that doesn't sound right to me. It sounds like it would have to be more than that. It would have to be more than that. Yeah, I'm miscalculating that for sure. I guess I'll save here, and then we'll buy all the stuff and use it, and then I'll save in the other slot when we get back. I am gonna have to call it pretty soon, though. We might be able to get back to the Wyvern Tunnel, or Wyvern Road, whatever it was. Kevin's still here, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna buy a bunch of these. Honestly... Oh! Oh, I think it's because I bought 9 of them. Did I buy 9 of them? Also, did I ever use the other seed that I picked up? Yeah, I did. I seriously have 9 of them. Wait, they're giving me more than... Oh, that's because of the percentage increases that I have equipped. I was like, why is it giving me 8? Because they're supposed to give you 5. But yeah, so we have increased my health by almost 50 right now. So can I buy more now? Yeah, I sure can. You know, I'll leave it at that, just in case we ever have a reason to, like, buy healing items. That's pretty much the only possible reason that I would ever have to spend money on anything that isn't Vitality Seeds at this point. Oh, I guess it didn't refill my health when I used those? Because I shouldn't have lost health for anything. I thought... that's funny. I thought they did. Maybe it just didn't increase... Maybe it still only increases it by the 5. And so I was missing the other 3 from each of those increases. That would be pretty funny. If it, like... If it calculates that... Like, yeah, it's strictly just increasing it by 5, but then the increase... Am I right in going up here one more time? Yeah, now we should go right. But yeah, I guess, like, it calculates the increase... Like, it knows it increases... No, it's still one more time after that, even. But yeah, knowing that it calculates the increase strictly based on, like, by definition, it increases by 5, but it doesn't bother checking what it actually increased your health by based on equipment. Wait, is it this one? It might be this. Yeah, here it is. Because I want to say I was missing around 20-something hit points, and that would track. Oh, you can just fall in from the front. Screw the stairs. Okay. Alright. So we're getting close to the end of stream. We're definitely going to leave whatever is beyond the Wyvern Corridor for another stream. You know what really sucks, though, is, like, if we want to come out and max out the other 2 weapons, we're gonna have to go through all this again. Plus whatever's beyond the Wyvern Corridor, because there's no true fast travel in this version. So I might just call it good. I don't know, I mean, I guess the question is, do we get anything else for maxing out all 3 weapons? Like 25 apiece. Alright, you know what? I'm just whiffing on these guys. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm even blocking that sometimes now. Actually, that's something that I meant to check, was did these say anything about... The shield increases MP gauge recovery. Oh, and the armor sometimes nullifies attacks, so it is strictly a thing. It's not related to my defense stat at all. I was going this way, wasn't I? Did that guy just drop a blue potion? Are you serious? That has to be rare, dude. I think that's the only time I've seen it do that. And I've been through this entire section once before. Now we get the exploding dudes that sound like trucks backing up. But they also drop piles of emeralds, so, like, okay. Like, seriously, going in and out of that little passage there would be, like, the way to grind for emerald, actually. Unless there's a better way to grind past this. Is this where I should be going next? I think so. That's cute. You tried healing that and it died anyway. Once we get here, we should be able to fast track it to the next place. Okay, so here's the funny thing. When we first got to the area that you have to form the bridge, I legit thought that it was the area with the elevator. Because I saw the one that was on the floor. But it's not. It's not the same one. That's what I was hoping to do last time. Okay, this should be leading to the screen that has them. So, I'm up to 50k ammo again. And that was a pretty short trip back. I mean, like, I was making that as short as possible. So now we are at the corridor again. And this is where we will pick it up next time. We're at the Wyvern Corridor save point. We're gonna see where the heck this goes next. Let me get the timer back on. I think I showed these stairs and I was like, I don't want to go too far up before I'm ready. A vast open area expands before Adol's eyes, and a raven-black building can be seen in the distance. Oh, so that's what we were looking at before. So that's technically not where we are now? However, it seems to be too far a distance to cover by walking. Anyone up there? Do they have reverb on her voice? That's a nice touch. It's a pretty good secret. How did you not die? Not even their chiefs know about. Jeez, okay.
者をよろしくお願いします。私ができるやり方であなたの進む道を照らします。
To light your way. Interesting terminology.
一度箱に渡ってしまえば簡単に戻ってくることはできません。
Oh, hello, what's this? You will not be able to return.
剣を鍛えることも不可能でしょう。
That feels very, like, stiffly worded. You cannot upgrade your sword inside either.
アドルさん、準備はよろしいですか？
Okay, so, I was wrong. I was thinking there was, like, another area beyond this, but clearly I am getting my Napishtim Engine games mixed up. So no, I'm not ready. Because we have unfinished business. Fortunately, we can get out of here quickly. This does mean I'm gonna have to come in again. So we have unfinished business because, I never had this tabulus read out, and also I'm missing one. So, we have to get the heck out of here. Now I'm gonna be real with you. If it weren't for who I raided yesterday, Kaiserbun, I would have no bloody clue where the tabulus that I missed was. Because holy shit, it is wild. To be fair, Kaiserbun didn't know either. She had to look it up. And I was looking it up at the same time, and I was just like seeing the description like, wait, what? It's extremely obscure. This game, if anything, is like stands out of the 3 Napishtim Engine games as maybe being the one with the most obscure shit in it. So yeah, we're gonna leave. And so actually there's 2 things I want to do again. Remember I tried to refight the Hornet boss? I want to try that again too, because I am convinced that was an upgraded version of that boss, and that's why I was getting the shit beat out of me. So I think that one does also upgrade. I was looking at a guide related to that, and like each of the upgraded mid-bosses actually has like a unique name too. I don't know, maybe those are like documented in the PC version or something? I don't think there's like a bestiary in this. I think I looked for that once before. Like, I know the Oath and Filgana on PC definitely has a bestiary that documents all the monsters, and also I think it documents all the NPCs. But yeah, so we need to revisit a couple of places. But the times that I got items from... Is this the wrong... That's the wrong one. The times that I got the items from the plant mid-boss and the jellyfish mid-boss, both of those were, in fact, upgraded versions of those mid-bosses. So the first ones do not drop items, the second ones do. The Hornet is freaking weird because both versions drop shit. Like, you are required, well, you're intended at least, to fight the Hornet mid-boss to begin with. Where am I going now? I forgot. Is this the right way or is this the wrong way? This should be the right way. And then over here, because down there is the shore. I tend to, like, this is what happened yesterday, was like, I start talking, I stop paying attention, and I go every wrong way possible in this area. Which is probably also kind of how things happened the first time I played the game ever. Back in 2015. Okay, so and of course, again, playing this version, I picked the wrong version to play first. What would have been smart is if I had played the PC version first, where I could fast travel, and find out the hard way how to do all the stuff there, and then do this version when I know what I'm doing. But no, I wanted to make things interesting, so you are getting, like I said, an accurate representation of how much time this version could have taken a person on a first playthrough, realistically. Which has got to be the longest playtime of any East game in that era, of that era or earlier. Because, like, I didn't think we were going to get into, 20-plus hours in anything this far back in the series. I guess unless you count multiple playthroughs of Origin, since it has multiple characters. Like, that's the one outlier, but then you're playing the game multiple times, technically, so that kind of stands to reason. Okay, which thing do we want to do first? Let's do the tabulus first. Where am I going? I'm going in here, right. So the tabulus that I missed, so it would have helped if I had, like, actually kept track of, like, where I had found tabulus and where I hadn't, because, like, by this point I forgot. Like, I would have guessed the cave. I think when I first saw the, when I first realized I had missed one, my immediate assumption was I missed one in the cave. But I did not miss one in the cave. Was there one in the cave? I already forget. And it's weird, too, because you would think because it's the fourth one... Maybe the fifth one was in the... No, it wasn't... No, the fifth one was in... Wasn't the fifth one where we just were? Fifth one was definitely where we just were, in Kishka. I forget if the one in Kishgal had a catch to it, too. But this one, like, nobody should be expected to find this ever. And I will show you why. There's also something else that we should not be expected to ever find in this, and honestly, if you do find it, it's practically punishment. We're not gonna bother with that, because it would probably involve grinding to max level. So what I'm trying... My goal, basically, today... is, remember how we were looking at my accessories and how I was missing, yeah, we're missing 3. My goal is to end up with 1 missing, because the one that's missing is the one that's basically impossible to get unless you grind to max level and then pray. Maybe I'll try that on the PC version, but I might do grinding off stream for it regardless. But incidentally, that also happens in this area. And that is something I never did in my first playthrough. I'm gonna guess I never found the tab... So I think, if anything, I might remember trying to get to this tabulus and not knowing how. Because, like, the idea does seem conceptually familiar. But we'll have to see when I get there whether I feel any strong sense of deja vu. Also, sorry, these guys are loud, aren't they? Okay, so where exactly... So, I could be lazy and try to do this the fast way, and fail, and then have to do it again. Or I could do it the long way. Oh, excuse you. I don't have a good feeling about this. Are you gonna... Could you, like, get over here? Yeah, thank you. No! Or I could do that, which was none of the above. Alright, let's just do it the long way. Screw it. I can't believe that dude is just like, yeah, mission failed successfully. Well, glad that didn't hit me. Alright, screw it. We'll go the long way. We'll go the long way and pass by all the dudes that sound like something out of Mega Man 7. I think it's this way? Am I actually... Is it actually... Do I have to drop down there to get there? I might actually have to drop down. I forget if it's here. It's probably not. I probably went the wrong way. Yeah, I probably have to drop down. Alright, let's go back. See, the long way is actually less of the long way, if you remember where it is. Oh yeah, the other thing I missed... The other thing I suspect that I missed... is an accessory slot. And I have no idea where that is. Maybe that's in the cave. I don't frickin' know. That probably is in the cave. I don't know what the hell I could have missed there at this point, but, like, after how much crap I managed to, like, completely passed by the first time by accident. I don't want to go back there again, but, like, it would just be bitterly ironic. Okay, so now we're over here. Okay, right. So, nothing to see here, right? Oh, okay. Could I entice this guy to cooperate? Maybe I should just use fire magic on him. Will that even work? I would like you to leave. I think he's just gonna stay there now. Yep, okay. He's doing his best nightmare difficulty Quake Shambler interpretation. Alright, so nothing to see here, right? Wrong. Who the fuck is gonna think of equipping this? Who is going to think of coming back here and equipping this item that you don't need in this area ever? Except you do, because... We're not done, though, because there's this bullshit. And I want to think I might have seen this in my first playthrough in 2015 and just been like, huh? Because, yeah, you're gonna bonk that. They're basically saying, alright, cool, now don't jump. There, I didn't jump. What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. It's dead now, though. But hey, free ammo. So, that's cool, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, is like, do I want to upgrade the rest of my equipment? Because that would take a while. There's your black tabulus. Incidentally, upgrading your equipment is actually relevant to the final accessory in the game. Which we're not going to bother getting anyway. So it's even more grinding. Can I fall on these? No. Okay. In that case, I guess we can warp out of here because my job here is done. Well, let me warp out of here? Yep. So, let's actually go have our bard friend read through all 5 all at once, so we have like the full continuity. I have had him read the first 3 before, including the one that mentioned the Eldine, which is straight up a reference to Ys 4, which I was asking Kaiser whether that reference came up in the PC version, and she said it did. So I must have just not taken note of it because, well, I mean, actually I had played Memories of Salsetta before I played this. So I still should have noticed it, but I don't remember how much Memories of Salsetta straight up mentions the Eldine as opposed to just Eldiel, who is one of them. But at least one, if not both, of the 90s Ys 4 games do explicitly mention the Eldine. I mean, Memories probably does too, and I'm just bad at remembering, ironically. It's been something like 7 years since I played that. I did actually upload my Memories of Salsetta playthrough from the time period prior to my actual, like, uploading things to YouTube right when I stream them. So that playthrough is... That is like a third playthrough, though? Or third playthrough or second playthrough? Might have been second. That might have been the first time I played it on PC. Which was the second time overall, because the first time was on Vita. Alright, have all the tabula read. Hey, dead camper. So, actually, that's another thing. Yeah, so tabulus with an S is... with an AS is the singular, and then tabula with just the A is the plural? I wouldn't expect the singular to be AS. That just looks backwards, but... Let me write that one down. I don't remember if I already wrote that down. Alright, so we're just gonna go through all of these in order, having just acquired the black and white tabula.
間もなく私の上に黄昏が訪れる。真なる闇に目が閉ざされる前に、この身に刻まれた記憶だけは書き綴っておこう。肉と共に朽ちてしまうことがないように。我らレダがかつてアルマと共にカナンの地にあったこと。その庇護のもと過ごしてやがて訪れた 黒き災い。すでに過去は野暗に包まれて久しい。アルマの姿を目にした最後のレダとして私。
So that one's kind of setting the background of who's writing the tabula. So I guess they're all written by the same person, as opposed to the 6 books of East, where each one was written by a different priest. And that's just setting the stage of, like, the Reda used to get along with Alma, and things were good, and then humans presumably screwed it up. Yeah, you would think, right?
この筆跡を留めているエメラス自体について書き記しておかねばならない。エメラスはエメルという石から
Okay, so Emelos is the fiber spun from stone. Spinning fiber from stone sounds difficult.
アルマによってこの地に伝えられた。それはかの国の木である
of Eldeen.
鋼であり、
He is one of
母
them.
ですらあった。コーラメ水の満たされた釜の中で命ある白と作り出された。黒きエメラスはあらゆる色彩の力を兼ねず、やがて黒き力は太陽に先盛りとしてそびえ、白き輝きは翼となって神々の背に宿ることになった。
So that talks about the different colors of Emelos, and the black being power and the white being life. But also the fact that Alma is of the Eldeen.
私はまた我らレダと同じくアルマの民としてこの地にあった王を持たぬ者らのことを書き記しておかねばならない。彼らは賢く自らの望みを成し遂げる強さに満ちており、アルマの技を習い覚えるとすぐに自らエメラスを紡ぐまでになった。あらゆるエメラスを折る術を身につけた彼らはやがて黒と白までも紡ぐ。しかしアルマは決してそれを教えることはなかった。黒き力は強大であり、翼なき者が操ることなどできはしないからだ。
I still don't know why there are sometimes awkward pauses during the vocal readings of these. But yeah, so that one's about humans and how they really wanted to figure out how to spin Black Emelos. They figured out how to spin Emelos in general, but they could never figure out how to spin Black Emelos, and Alma didn't want to tell them because they wouldn't be able to control it without White Emel. But of course, humans being the jerks they are, they wanted to try anyway. We can't control it, that's not a I mean, look at fucking AI bros right now in 2025. They don't give a shit that they don't know how to use the damn thing they create. They don't give a shit that the thing they create literally doesn't work. They're still gonna do it anyway. That's humans.
このカナンの地を襲った災いと黒きエメラスの箱についても私は書き記しておかねばならない。アルマによって打ち立てられたと伝えられる漆黒の箱はエルディーンの世にあまねく安寧をもたらしていた。だが王を持たぬ者らが黒きエメラスの秘密を求めて中へ踏み入った時、箱の力は愚かにも彼らは箱を操ろうとしたのだ。白き輝きなくして黒き力を御すことはできない。アルマによって箱が沈められた時には高みだけを残し、陸は水底に消え、カナンの地も。
So the humans are literally the reason why the Canaan Islands are the Canaan Islands. They screwed everything up. Used to be a cool place, and they were like, oh, we got access to the Black Power. Yeah, but you couldn't control it, and then the Ark went haywire. And then everything frickin' sank, except for the Reda tribe, and Alma was like, well, my friends are still okay, my work is done here. Fuck you, humans, bye.
すべてが失われた後も私にはまだ書き記すべきことがある。災いにより引き起こされた高潮は遠く神々の地まで及んだ。 多くの神々はその地で天へ帰ることを望んだが、レダや王を持たぬ者らを率い新たな大地へと旅立った神々もいたという。そして我らカナンのレダは亡きアルマの魂を守るべく島となったこの地の上で生きていくことを選んだ。
So I'm a little lost on that one. Oh, now he's saying something because we got all of them. But yeah, that last one was about like the tidal waves from the calamity reaching the heavens. And some, I guess, some Reda wished to return there. I don't know whether it's referring to the Reda or the Aldine that wished to return there, but he did go on to say that he would too soon be departing for the heavens, and I'm not sure whether that's supposed to be like metaphorical, or more literal, given that the waves actually reached there. But yeah, that's kind of written as a closing thing, but also explains that some of the Red-Eye did remain on Canaan to guard Alma's soul. And clearly that's what, you know, Ord and Olha were kind of working on.
どうやら我が身を戒める食材の鎖にも亀裂が生じていたらしい。アドル君、もしよろしければこのタブラスを譲ってもらえませんか？
Wait, he just wants to keep the tabula? Okay, I mean, I don't have any reason to hold on to them, do I?
ありがとう、アドル君。そうです。せめてものお礼をさせていただきましょう。このタブラスとはとても釣り合わないかもしれませんが、きっと役に立つと思います。
Okay. Oh, but he'll still read them for you, even though you don't own them anymore. What else does he say now?
私はここで時が来るまで奏でるとしましょう。赤毛の剣士を称える勇気の賛歌をね。
Oh, well, that's nice of him. Alright, so what did we just get? I don't think I need that equipped right now. That's actually the bottom right item. I was kind of assuming that was going to end up being the one I don't get. Aldine Winged God Image. Prevents all abnormal status effects when equipped. Okay, we're doing that. Good. I don't know if I need... Do I technically need that equipped to fight the other? No, that's what I got from the other dude. I don't know if you needed to fight the other version. Probably not, because you could still damage him when he's down. It's just you need to wait for him to get down to your level to damage him. So that's probably unnecessary. What do we want to equip? Because that's what we're going to try to do next, is we're going to try to rematch that jerk. Probably want to put that on. We probably do still want the max HP. I would really rather not be using that up on this fight. Although, I guess that's one thing that I am curious about, because it's really funny that in this version of the game, you can technically get 2 Daylight Stones, but you can't stack them. So, like, the other one that Krevia would have given me just vanishes, basically. They didn't handle that edge case gracefully at all. Well, I could make my strength even higher, but it would reduce my defense, and that seems like a bad idea against what we're going into next. And we don't need... Okay, yeah, right, this makes sense. The entire bottom row is status effect protection. Okay, so that placement actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. I guess we'll go with this and see what happens. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how much. I only have 50,000 ML, so that's not enough for anything else. Oh yeah, fun fact. So Kaiser was playing this on hard difficulty. If you thought 100,000 for each max level increase on your weapons was a lot, try 250,000. So that's what it is in hard mode. So yeah, they just add, like, I've always been, you know, under the impression that a large part of the difficulty changes in Ys games comes down to required grinding. But that's some intense required grinding. Alright, we're not bothering with that. Like, yes, I am technically missing an accessory slot, but I'm not gonna worry about that in this playthrough, I think. Because we know we're not doing 100% anyway. Like, I don't know, maybe we'll try for that on PC. Alright, time to... I did save, right? Yeah, I remember saving. Okay. Time to rematch this sucker again. And probably die a lot. I do have a lot of meat. Okay, if you could have stayed down, that would have been great. They actually hurt. Holy shit. The little hornets do 57 damage. Are you serious? When do those give up? Because, like, I saw one of them whiff. I got, like, 2 whole hits in with the magic. Well, I have the magic back, so there's that. I don't know how to avoid that. Like, I know it eventually does give up. Okay, that was a little better. Alright, we probably... Hopefully one more cycle? Where is he? Oh, I could have pinned him. Oh, now he's up again. Damn. Even if I jump, it doesn't always work. I nullified that, though? Okay, thanks. Oh, shit. I still gotta do another phase. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like, hopefully that was unnecessary. There we go. There's literally a second chest. You have got to be kidding me. Atlas Glove. So I'm pretty sure I never got this in my first playthrough. 10 years ago. So what does that do? That's the wrong thing. It's on the other side. Strength +5, defense +5. So it's basically just a better wooden bracelet. I mean, I could wear both of them. But let's just equip that, I guess. So we've got the Emel's Crown, Emel's Glove, Emel Mallet equipped right now. I guess this whole row Emel stuff. That's the Emel's Guard, that's +5 defense. Heavy Belt we probably don't want on, because that also may... Actually, we could put that on. We're protecting against all status effects now. So, like, I could use that instead of that. It would give me 1 more defense. And we could also put the Galba Hand on if we wanted to, like, just say, you know, shucks to all the defense. Yeah, so, like, when we get to the last area again, maybe unequip the Emel Mallet and put the Heavy Belt on. Okay. I don't think I can warp from here. I think you can only warp from inside dungeons. Now, here's the thing. Only one of my 3 swords is max level. That might be okay. Because, like, I feel like I use this sword the most anyway. Although, we probably will need to use all of them. It's probably going to actually pressure us to not just use one sword. I mean, it would be awfully anticlimactic if it didn't. Although, actually, to this point, I think the only places... Well, I mean, other than the movement tech I needed to execute to get the item in the ruins, the Black Tabulus, I don't know that there's been too much out, other than Alma's Trials, that has had anything that's, like, weapon-specific. So yeah, given that I would have to do yet another trek all the way in and then back again... Well, I mean, like, we could fast travel back partially, but I'd still have to go across the island again just to upgrade things. I might just see if I can make do with what I've got right now. What level am I at? I'm at 49. If we gain another level, we might be good enough. It's like level 50 seems like it's often the sweet spot in these games. Or at least that was the sweet spot in Oath. It's too bad I won't really be able to give, like, an objective comparison in playtime between this and the PC version, given that, like, if I play the PC version right after this, I will inherently be more familiar. And I did a lot of revisits in this without fast travel available. But, like, clearly I'm still gonna have to work on the cave. The Limewater Cave. Also, have we ever really stopped to appreciate the ML shield and armor and sword? Well, I mean, the sword is still what it was. I'm assuming the sword doesn't change appearance on upgrades. That would be a bit much. But one thing I will be curious about when I play the PC version is to check whether there are any sprite changes for, like, armor and shield sets. You just need to keep going left. But yeah, this game absolutely does some wild and sometimes obnoxious things in terms of, like, here's a mid-boss. Oh, here, you can fight it again, but it's stronger now. And, some of those items that can play pretty hard to get. They definitely did some bold moves in the level design. And I feel like they dialed it in for Oath and Origin. I hope I'm going the right way. This is probably not the right way. Or is it here that I have to go right? Or is it after here that I have to go right? I think if I go right there, it's a chest. This might be the chest. No, this might be correct. Time to fall down the stairs again. Yep. And we're back here. If I end up with the 100k out of this, I'm gonna be sad. Like I said, I at least want to go for the level up. And actually, if I were interested in farming, I know where I would want to do it. Although the funny thing is, I suggested that when Kaiser was farming for 250k per weapon. And it turns out that there is an added mechanic on hard difficulty that makes it that makes the farming spot I would have favored less viable. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, we're just gonna skip these guys. They take forever. So on hard difficulty, what happens is some enemies will glow a color. And you have to use the magic of that color to hurt them. I should check how much EXP I'm even getting from these things. What am I at? 9714. That's not a lot of EXP. I probably shouldn't even bother. I am curious how much EXP the dudes in the one section I was thinking I would farm in give. Yeah, I don't think I would subject myself to hard mode, especially if I were intending to do the maximum grind for the one extra thing. Here they are. It's the always backing up, exploding turtle things. I mean, that's what they sound like. They have, like, the truck backup signal going on. I wanted to actually test how much experience they give me. Alright, 9320. I can just go in here and out again. Oh boy, those load times, too. That's another reason to do the farming on the PC version. Those give more experience than the other things earlier. Right? Aren't they giving like 30-something? They're giving 60-something. Are you kidding? How are these worth that much? They're easy. Oh yeah, and they drop honey all the time. The only unfortunate thing is they don't always drop ammo, but when they do, they drop 1200. So, I mean, I guess I could farm here anyway, but I really have no intention of going back to town for more sword upgrades. I'd probably only bother doing those and then go in and out again. I should probably keep going, though, to see, like, how much other enemies drop in terms of experience. They drop honey real consistently. The react button, yeah. Which didn't make any sense. It's just like, why wouldn't you just type in chat? Twitch will spend time on that, but not on making an actually competent video search function so that they can justify deleting videos later by claiming they're not discoverable because they didn't do any work. It is wild how I'm, like, not taking any damage from these things now. I mean, like, I don't think I ever paid attention to that feature. Although I might also not have had it because I dropped affiliate. I don't remember if that's affiliate plus partner only. But, like, honestly, they've added a bunch of shit that I'm glad I don't have. On top of, you know, not giving Amazon money. I like how I jumped it, it's still prompted. That's okay. Oh. No, Twitch probably just realized nobody wanted it. Like, no shit, why don't you actually ask people, do you want this? No. Then stop making it. Alright, these guys. Which you have to downstab. Alright, let me actually get a measurement on this guy. We are at 8061. Because there are a lot of these. Ah, I took too long. Even they're worth like 20-something. Are you kidding? Can't believe those things aren't worth it. Alright, that was... We were at 78, now we're at 55, so that's also not worth... Those are worth a bit. That's like 60-something. I I am going to be over 100k by the time we reach the bottom, and then I'm not going to come out again because I'd have to do it again. I'm almost definitely reaching 100k ML before I reach a level up. I might not even reach a level up. I was hoping for one, but maybe we're just going to try it with the level we're at, because we're almost at the end now. Because you can just skip this whole network of rooms. Yep, there we are. So I guess we'll try it at 49 and see what happens, because otherwise I would actually have to go. I was hoping that something else would be worth more EXP. It's really interesting that there's nothing that drops a ton of EXP at this point once you're at level 49. Because, like, it feels like in the Oath and Filgana, maybe they added those really big dudes at the end as like a last-minute adjustment, because those just drop a ton of shit. And then, of course, Filgana also Oath and Filgana also has the EXP multiplier if you keep comboing. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do this and see what happens.
箱に渡ってしまえば簡単に戻ってくることはできません。剣を鍛えることも不可能でしょう。
Okay, same lines as before. But it's good for them to remind you.
準備はよろしいですか。わかりました。それでは。
Oh yes, time for the Konami version of the flute. But they do actually have the full-blown portrait. He was gonna bonk into it. That would have been tragic.
This 導きの竜。悪しき人たちに作られながらもアルマが重複したしもべ。アドルさん、これを。
Oh, we get the mirror? Okay.
その鏡にはアルマの魂が宿っていると言われています。
Oh, I know. I have to frickin' equip the thing that brings us back from life.
アドルさんだったら
Or from death, rather. Back to life.
代々の巫女たちも認めてくれると思うんです。どうかお守りに持って行ってください。
So what does that do exactly? I'm assuming that's not an accessory.
さあ、アドルさん、彼の背中に乗ってください。アドルさんのことを箱まで運んでくれるはずです。
間に合ったか。
あなたは
Oh, about time you showed up. We shouldn't, just on principle, he shouldn't be allowed to board this thing. It's like, nuh-uh, you stole our kill with Agaris. We have a grudge now. You stay here.
悪いが、俺も便乗させてもらうぜ。
All you've ever done is be a pain in our butt before. I mean, like, yes, the whole scene with Agaris was supposed to, like, make us realize that Geis is actually kind of on our side. Well, that plus, like, him talking to Olha and, Ord afterwards.
どうやら他に箱に行く方法はなさそうだからな。
確かにあなたもその資格が終わりのようですね。
Olha should be like, do you have an appointment?
くれぐれもお気をつけて。
オンに切る。
This thing have, you know, like, reins or something for us to hold on to?
俺はアルマから黒の鍵を奪った人間どもの末裔に当たる。箱を復活させた野郎、エルンスト副長は俺の兄貴さ。黒の鍵を継いだ兄貴は祖先が果たせなかった野望を実現するべく今回の計画を立てた。 鍵に対応する要請を送り込んで大渦の封印を解除させたこと。
Which, of course, is what Geis was trying to, you know, hold off with the talismans.
アガレスをそそのかして兵士を動かし、巫女の血筋を見つけ出したこと。
Yeah, I know. Meanwhile, Adol's just like, I can't hear you over the... That didn't come through the mic.
全てが兄貴の計画通りだった。
Everything according to Keikaku. I can't believe they didn't put Keikaku in here.
俺はその計画を邪魔するために一足先に大渦に乗り込んだんだが、結果はご覧の通り大失敗さ。だがここで諦めるつもりはねえ。まだ何かできるはずなんだ。
So Geis was actually the good guy all along, even though he treated Adol like a total jerk at the beginning. Or I should say, he was a total jerk to him at the beginning.
さすがにきついな。
Now Adol's gonna be like, oh, you're not used to ships, are you?
だがどうやら終点みたいだぜ。
He was controlling that thing?
まだまだ修行不足ね。でも巫女としての使命を果たせた。
Couldn't you just like put blinders on or something? Like go straight. That you're done.
アルマ、それに母さん、あの子とアドルさんを守って。
Okay. Yeah, I remember this aesthetic. And I was thinking this led to a whole other area. I mean, the funny thing is, there is a monument here. So I have to wonder... if fast travel works here in the PC version or not.
鬼が出るか、蛇が出るか。
There are demons and... I almost mixed demons and serpents together and said derpents. That's good. Demons and serpents and beasts, oh my. But yeah, like, the fact that there's a monument there... I mean, like, it makes sense that they want to let you save after the really, really long cutscene, I guess, regardless. But, like, I wonder... if, because, like, obviously there was the whole dialogue dedicated to, like, you can't go back, you can't upgrade your equipment now, etc. It's like, that either that whole dialogue would have to come out in the PC version, or they make an exception in this monument, like, you can't warp anymore. It could be, that's true, I gotta remember that, like, you weren't able to warp at the back of the cove behind the cave, where we found, you know, Ladok and his crew and whatnot. So maybe this just acts like that.
どの道、もう後戻りはできねえんだ。
And he reiterates that, so.
腹をくくっていくとしようぜ。
Are you ready to have some fun? At least he didn't ask, are we ready for some football? Also, why is there a chest here? Also, what do I have right now? I might as well fix my equipment while I'm thinking about it, which... Alright, so we're gonna take that off and put that on, right? I was originally thinking, like, I could put, like, the heavy belt or something. If I had 5 slots, then maybe. I don't have 5 slots, though, because I screwed up. Oh, also, now would be a good time... I wonder if this is gonna be another, like, blue potion or Kapla water. I do have 5 Kapla waters, and that recovers all HP. I haven't tested these to know whether they restore the MP gauge or not. So, let's see. If we get another Kapla water, maybe I should use those, given that, like, that'll be twice as much hit points per use versus the 300 of the blue potion. No, it's a seed of power. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should test the capital water anyway. Because I completely forgot to. But there's always another playthrough to do that, because I am kind of thinking of playing through this on PC. Alright, so we're gonna use this. Oh yeah, I guess I could... I didn't think about buying a couple more vitality seeds. Oh well. We can do with 642 health. That's a pretty fun number. Alright, we're putting this in a separate save slot. Napishtim Foundation. Excuse me, are you a proper 501c3? I gotta say, like, despite the lower resolution of the PS2 version, this is still a mood. Kinda feels like Doom 64 or something. Alright. Oh yeah, I was saying maybe we'll contemplate using this. I might regret that, because I only have 5 of them.
クソったれな伝承の通りださ。キーワードは
Jeff。
我されど再びラクドに帰らん。
Damn, it wasn't Jeff.
「どうやら一人乗りみたいだな。
You really don't think you can both fit on that?
悪いが先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Adel should be like, that's what you think, lose some weight.
あんたのことはもう認めるが、身内の恥を他人任せにできねえんだ。
I mean, okay, he kind of has a point, but also he's the one who kind of like stole the ride. Like, you owe me. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, fair enough. Trying to fit 2 people on that, probably not very safe. Oh, hi. What are you? I didn't realize we weren't... We... Balbaroa. Oh, well now I have the wrong items equipped for this, because I really wanted the other one equipped. Our waiter... Oh no. Oh, I remember this music too. I forgot what this music was used for, dude. Why? What is the camera doing, dude? Uh-oh. Well, you're not quite Garland. But, like, the Garland fight was basically modeled after this one in terms of the arena. Oh, come on, dude. Am I even gonna get to do any damage? Where are you? Camera? Please? Are we just gonna do that a bunch? Actually, that did a decent chunk of damage. What the f... That was some Onimusha shit. Is he just gonna keep spitting his tongue out? Is that his tongue? I don't even know what that is. Ow. Oh, can he not hit me if I'm here doing that? Oh, ow. Okay, fine. Oh, he's Bowser now. He has the second life meter. Oh, he finally hit me. I was gonna say, like, he's not hitting me. That was a fight? Look at the slowdown, though. Jeez. PS2 had a hard time handling that one. I didn't even use healing. Also, I think I'm level 50 now. Yes, worms. I can't believe the boss was RFK Jr. And I can heal here, so... And save again. But yeah, I basically just whirlwinded that dude a bunch of times and he died. So, I continue to hypothesize that the live art sword is really the only thing you need. Also, the platform came back, so, start device. I'm gonna take a break before we do this. I was hoping we would have better music to take a break with, but, you all get to chill for a minute with this. And we'll start the device when I get back. Okay, we're back. I think the music might have been getting a little bit loud in that section. So, maybe I should adjust that a bit. I'm gonna turn my overall audio down a bit. And then... Fortunately, so here's the thing that's actually better in this version of the game. I always have an issue with the PC version if I try to balance these independently, because if I balance the BGM to any significant degree, it ends up sounding weird. It, like, messes with, like, the bass treble equalization or something. Okay. I need to start the timer. So we're going up in this game, which is interesting, because in Oath, we go down. Oh man, the aliasing there is kind of awful, but it's also kind of neat in a way. Like, it almost adds to the effect, actually. It almost looks like something out of frickin' Prodeus or something. Holy shit. Which, of course, that came out decades later. Wait, there's... Hang on, the game's gaslighting me. There's another monument and another chest. What? That's what I was expecting. Okay. I feel vindicated now. So, if the other one was Foundation, what the heck is this one? Core. Okay. Did we not have some kind of core earlier in another area? Are they hiding anything else around here? Should I have... Uh-oh. Something looked bad up there. Like, should I have scrutinized further? Can I go back down? Can I just be like, I don't like what I saw up there, I want to leave? No, you're not allowed to leave. We live here now. I can't believe the Napishtim core is actually Hotel California.
Yo,
now he's saying we're late. Okay. Look, dude, you insisted on going first, and the elevator was slow, okay? But man, this is just like... It's funny how there's been parallels in, like, the portraits and stuff, because I feel like some of Geiss's, some of the face portraits in the dialogue box have felt a little akin to Chester in the Oath and Felghana, which, of course, remember, Oath came after this. This immediately reminds me of the thing that happens to Dogi later in the Oath and Felghana. Like I said, blame the elevator. Oh, but also that, right, Adol tells him about his battle with the giant monster. Also, he informs Geiss that the elevator was in fact slow. And maybe Geiss should have thought twice about insisting on going first.
そいつはロムン艦隊を沈めた竜神兵の艦山隊だろう。
That can't be the thing that was in the water, that was swimming and shit. No, swimming and shit, not swimming in shit. I mean, maybe that's... I don't know how much the Romans polluted the sea, okay?
俺たちの祖先が有力人の技を盗んで作ったハイエメラスの化け物。やっぱりあんたすごかったんだな。
You know, it would be cool if... Because I know you can beat Geis in the fight at the beginning of the game. It would be cool that if they made it so that if you beat him in that fight, then he lets you go first here, and that, like, results in him not getting beat to smithereens at the end of the game. I don't know if I ever did a full playthrough where I actually beat Geis. But I'm assuming that doesn't happen. I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't change anything. Other than it gives you an achievement on Steam, I think.
それに引き換えざまあねえぜ。あっけなく兄貴の黒の鍵に
I mean, that is true. I forget, did Adol see the black key kind of in action through the mirror? Like, they were seeing... Was that the scene they were seeing in real time? Was Dogi and Ladok confronting... Or no, I think that... Didn't they see before that? I forget if they saw the whole thing, or if that part happened after.
多分今の兄貴はかつてのアルマより強いはずだ。
I don't think so, dude. You're saying that a human with forbidden technology is stronger than an actual Aldine? Well, I mean, I guess Adol exists. So I guess I can't rule it out, but still. Geis passes out. Geis is unconscious. Was there something I wanted to check in my menu? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the deal was with this. White MLS mirror, almost soul dwells within. Heirloom of reddened priestesses. We're missing one thing. What the hell am I missing here? I mean, at least it's only one thing. It's not the map. What? I wonder... Oh, unless... was there something that we got and then... No, because the things that you get and then get rid of are, like, darkened. The 3 mirror fragments are there. The complete mirror is there. I mean... What else could it be? Because this feels like it would be in a slot related to, like, townspeople or something. We do still have the keys, which is funny because, like, the boat sank. Also, this is the key we got first out of the 2. It's funny that the only 2 keys were, like, for the ship. That's it. And that's what gave us underwater breathing. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I missed on that side of things. Oh, I should have saved again. In case I have any reason to reload.
エルスト様、いいの？あいつにとどめを刺さなくて。
Ernst seems to, like, it's very confusing because, like, Ernst seemed like a very respectful, upstanding guy when he was interacting with Dogi and Ladok, but what he's doing here is very, very not respectful and upstanding.
いくら弟君とはいえ、放置しておくのは危険です。
その通りですわ。私たちにお任せくださいな。
心配には及ばん。それに新たな客人も来たようだ。ようこそアドル・クリスティン。はじめましてと言うべきか。不肖の弟が随分世話になったようだね。
Without even realizing it.
君のことはよく知っているよ。
Oh, cool. He's a fan. You want an autograph? Also, can you stop this nonsense?
エステリア、セルセタ、フェルガナ、そしてサンドリア。
So yeah, that cements this as taking place squarely after 1 and 2, 4, 3, and 5. And they mention it in that order, because 3 happens after 4. Of course, then we end up with... 8 takes place before this. 8 takes place right after 5. Like, you literally still have the sword from the end of 5 when you start 8. And then 10 takes place before 4, so now this list has to be expanded. I guess Ernst hasn't read all of the chronologues yet.
それらの地で起こったことはロムンの情報網を使って調査済みだ。
The Roman Intelligence Network? Does the Roman Intelligence Network just consist of, yeah, we beat these guys up and stole their lunch money. Yeah, we beat these guys up and stole their lunch money.
エルディーンの謎に君が深く関わっていることを知って先に排除しておこうと思ったのだが。
Huh. So he actually calls out Eldine here, too. So yeah, at this rate, Eldine has to be explicitly mentioned everywhere. If it's even mentioned here.
今となってはもうどうでもよい。エルディーン、幻のアトラス大陸において栄え、イース王国やセルセタ王朝の源流となった偉大なる戦士文明。
That's also interesting because, yeah, the 90s versions of Ys 4 definitely make a concerted effort to correlate Ys 1 and 2 with Ys 4, whereas Memories of Celceta really doesn't make that connection. At least not that I can remember. The PC Engine version of Ys 4 especially felt like it was trying to make that, like, it gave you frickin' boss refights from the end of Ys 1 and Ys 2, it showed you the Black Pearl again, or, like, yeah, the thing that was that was basically, like, the premise of, Ys 1 and Ys 2, like, the large oval thing.
その文明は翼持つ神々とエメラス技術によって栄華を極めた。
I get confused because if I recall correctly, the PC Engine version of Ys 4 mentioned a blue orb but also a black pearl, so I was like, which one are you talking about?
エメラス。はあ、なんという奇跡の産物だろう。
Oh no, he's talking about products. Everybody run. He's a chief product officer.
今まで君が見てきた神秘の多くはエルディーン文明の絶頂期に作られた神々の遺産というべきものなのだ。
Could we have just, like, prevented all of this by distracting him with something shiny? Like, that's how CPOs work. You know, it's like, go work on this thing. 2 weeks later, oh, shiny! The thing you worked on doesn't fucking matter.
そしてそれは神々自身にも当てはまる。
It slices, it dices.
生命と結びつき、あらゆる形態に変化する力を秘めた白エメラス。彼らはその素材を使って不老不死と奇跡の力を手に入れた。現世から去る時のみ彼らの翼と肉体は白き石像と化す。我々の祖先も箱の力を借りて白エメラスを生成しようとしたが、残念ながら粗悪で暴走しやすいハイエメラスしか作れなかった。
So he mentions Ash Emelis, which I think in one of the tabula was specifically referred to as Gray Emelis.
黒鍵アルマリオン。
Alamarion. Is that the first time we're seeing that word? Like, I can't remember if they mentioned its name before.
我らの祖先がアルマから盗んだ箱を制御するためのマスターキー。
You stole it, huh? That seems that seems underhanded.
もっとも神ならぬ身には完全に使いこなすのは不可能でね。
And yet you stole it anyway, being the jerks that you are.
だからこそアルマの力を授かった巫女の血筋が必要だったのだよ。
But you still can't control it because you're a human, like... You seem to be going through a lot of trouble to attempt to cover up your own inadequacies, but doesn't change the fact that you're inadequate. Unfortunately, this feels like it describes a lot of rich people. Very parallel to a scene near the end of The Oath in Felghana. So, we saw this, like, we saw his facial portrait of this pose earlier, but I don't think we saw the full, like, the full-size body portrait, which is pretty neat.
神々にのみ許された奇跡の力を万能たる黒に染まりし究極の翼をさあ赤毛のアドルよ
Uh-oh.
神を超えた力の前に果てるがよい
Okay. Wait, why are they here? This is the closest thing to a Chester fight in this game. Where am I? Why can't I move? Hello? Oh, did it just use the thing? It just used the thing. I didn't really want to do that now. Oh, it knocks them out. Okay. Well, I meant to time the Kapla water well, but I missed, and so I ended up using the accessory already. But maybe that's a good thing, because then I can equip one of the defense items for the final battle, assuming they give me a chance to do that.
この私が神となった私が負けるはずが
ルースト様もうヘロヘロだよ
不甲斐ない主のために役立てぬとは
アドルお兄ちゃんよかったやっぱり来てくれたんだずっと悪い夢を見ていたけど私全然怖くなかったよ
Because of her eye color, this is reminding me of Nell's final cutscene. You know?
だって分かっていたからお兄ちゃんが必ず助けに来てくれるって
待て
Now what?
まだ勝負は終わっていない
Oh, come on, buddy.
こんなところで終わらせてたまるものか
兄貴諦めが悪いぜ
I'm glad he said it, because I was thinking it.
ガッシュ
兄貴は負けたんだだからもう終わりにしようもう祖先の猛襲なんかに兄貴が付き合う必要はないんだ
だからお前は甘いというのだ
Soft, I would say he's sensible.
一族の面汚しめ貴様のざれ言など聞く耳は持たぬわ
兄貴
我らの祖先は神の力を求めて禁断の箱の蓋を開いてしまったそして1000年の時を経て神の力は子孫たる私の眼前にある ならばなすべきことはただ一つ。黒の鍵が主が命じる。
Oh no, now what? He's about to change the channel on every television in the known universe at once. Watch out. No, he's gonna open everybody's garage door.
箱よ、大いなるナピシテムよ、すべての力を我に捧げよ。
Didn't you just do that already? Didn't that not work?
いいぞ、いいぞ。なんという力、なんという心地よさ。箱さえ制御できれば、私は神すら超えることができる。
This is progressing by itself.
なんだ。
Good job, you broke it.
兄貴。
That's what happens when you try to surpass a god. It doesn't really work.
エルスト様。
Yui continues to have all the vowels. Okay, well, I guess everybody's just getting bloodied for no reason.
最後の賭けにも負けてしまった。
Today was my unlucky day. That seems like a weird way to turn the phrase.
制御キー機能停止を確認。制御キー機能停止を確認。
He even voiced this. That's pretty good.
これより自動制御状態に移行する。
Which, like, it makes sense for what this is. This is the right kind of voice to do for this.
なんだ。
But that's interesting because I'm pretty sure didn't we end up realizing that the lines that, because like the way those are presented is very similar to how the lines are presented by Gobalon before the last fight in the Oath and Filgana. But I think those were not voiced. Also, what I really want to know is why wasn't Ernst already this bloody after, you know, just after Adol whacked him around for 3 minutes? Like, why is he only bloody now?
このままではカナン諸島のみならずエレシア大陸までもが崩壊する。
I told you these guys are basically AI bros. Oops! We nuked the entire planet. Everything melted. The end. My bad.
どういうことだよ。
箱はナピシュテムがエルディーン文明の保護を目的に作られた気象制御装置だ。
Yeah, it turns out that your ancestors just had a tremendous, incomprehensible contempt for meteorologists. Why do meteorologists keep coming up in every game I'm playing lately? Because that, like, we had that one enemy in Arcos that literally rains meteors around it once it aggroes, and so I called it the meteorologist.
それを我らの祖先が都合よく利用しようとして暴走してしまった。イース、セルセタ、エルディーンの継承者が消えた今。
They really are name-dropping East 1 and East 4, like, all over the place here.
箱が行おうとするのは文明の再興。
Wait, how are you supposed to revive the civil... I mean, like, if they're extinct, good luck.
おそらくその力を津波に変えて最高の障害となる文明を滅ぼすだろう。
I mean, I guess you could argue the civilizations that stand in the way kind of deserve it, although, I mean, not really, because not everyone deserves to be wrapped up in this nonsense that Ernst's family line decided to pursue.
すなわちエレシアに根付いた今の文明を祖先の過ちを償うべくなんとか制御しようと試みたのだが。
Oh, really? He's acting like he had a noble, honorable goal now. After a minute ago, he's like, real ultimate power! Like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't believe you. You're just making this shit up to make us feel bad for you now. You were acting evil a minute ago. Where was this a minute ago?
かったようだな。
Although at least he manages to sound more dramatic about it than Maguire.
冗談じゃねえぞ。だったら兄貴は
He does have to be kidding, you're right.
力を求めていたのまた事実。私の魂はあの白き翼に焦がれていた。
And okay, now he's basically admitting, though, that the thirst for power consumed him.
そのことに悔いはないが、世界が滅ぶのも本意ではない。
And that's why this is a work of fiction, because I'm pretty sure that some of the people in the real world who thirst for power actually do want the world to perish. But on the other hand, like, a gross lack of regard for considering the knock-on effects of your actions is a pretty common trait. A sacrament floor?
君が持つ3本の鍵を使え。運が良ければ箱を止められるだろう。
Okay, he just mentioned the 3 keys, so like I said, we may have a reason to use all the swords. And like, actually, even in the battle against him, you arguably had a reason to use the different swords because each one, like, each of his 3 homunculi were invulnerable to their own element, I think. Or they might have only been vulnerable to one specific element, actually. Which is interesting because if you look at the Ligety fight in the Oath of Felghana, which is the mid-boss in the mountains, in the Elder Mountains, it feels like that was that they decided to put a similar spin on that to what they did with the familiars in this fight. The only thing is you can completely ignore the familiars in this fight, whereas in the Ligety fight, it's like that is the boss, is the 3 things.
兄貴！エルスト様！ゆえ、セラ、キサ、今までよく仕えてくれた。最後の命令だ。ガッシュと生きていくがいい。
Guys is like, hang on a sec, I didn't agree to babysitting these 3 jerks for the rest of my life.
ガッシュ、不甲斐ない兄のため、苦労をかけた。
And then he's like, yeah, I'm making you babysit them for the rest of your life. Sorry, bye. Honestly, I thought they would just kind of like die off with him. And all this happened because he tried to channel the ultimate power. He completely disintegrated. Okay, seriously, there's too many vowels. You damn idiot.
最後の時が近づいてきたようだな。アーノル・クリスティ、悔しいが箱を止められるのはあんただけのようだ。
I don't know, you seem okay. You're not bleeding anymore, apparently, so why don't you go fix it? Wait, what happened to you being raring to go before? Although, he doesn't have the 3 swords. That's kind of the important part, I guess.
頼む。兄貴の不始末のけりをつけてくれ。
Okay, so he says come on here, but in the Japanese he said tanomu, which I think is a little more pleading than come on. Come on comes across as just demanding. Wait, why is she saying no? Hey, Isha, remember that time where you saw really bad things, which was quite obvious that you were seeing really bad things, but then you didn't tell anybody? Now would be the time to do that, because Adol has to go do this thing. See, there could be multiple interpretations to that, because on the one hand, he could die, but on the other hand, he could succeed and then leave to go adventuring in other places, and then also never come back.
行くつもりなら私もお兄ちゃんと一緒に行く。
What?
やー、離して。
この子のことは任せとけ。必ず安全な場所まで届けてやる。
I thought he was seriously gonna punch her in the gut like Chester does to Elena.
俺の命に変えてもな。こら、何をしてやがる。兄貴の言葉を忘れたか。ボケっとしてないでついてこい。
They're all zoning out like, what the hell do we do now? Our master's gone? You know, I have to wonder. I can't remember if E7... I want to say the 3 homunculi show up there to some degree. I don't remember much about E7 either. I feel like this would have been making room for a whole offshoot where you control Geis, and Geis is the playable character. And, like, the primary character. You know, you could have basically made Sonic Heroes, but with Geis for Ys. I don't know. They really liked using vowels to emphasize things in the English text in this version. I mean, I already pointed it out with the younger characters in the Reda village, especially, earlier. Alright, so we are allowed to save here. I ended up already using... Oh, yeah, I should fix my equipment. Hang on. Because... Wait. Wait, what? It's still there. What? Do I actually have 2 of them? So I was saying before they didn't seem to stack because there was no number in the UI. But I am fairly certain that one of them got used in the Ernst fight, but it's still here. So maybe they did actually stack, and they just didn't implement it in the UI whatsoever. Like, they didn't bother to QA, oh, hey, what happens if we had a second one of these in the Almas trials? Okay. Then I guess we go with this equipment. I did just save, right? Oh, we're level 51 now. Hell, okay, we should be fine. I guess I gained a level on each of those 2 battles. Also, yeah, so there's 2 not final bosses here. Because, like, obviously the whole thing they're leading up to, with Isha being afraid for Adol's safety and everything, is, he must be about to fight something else. Also, incidentally, I seem to remember a thing about this fight, which is why I adjusted the volume. Hey, Cheddar? Oh yeah, the really, really long spiral stair. I forgot how long this thing was, and it's frickin' cool. Like, those spiral towers in, Valestein Castle have nothing on this. Well, we're here. Hey, look, there's a red thing, a blue thing, and a yellow thing. Guess what that means? Time to wipe out everything.
エルディーンの精神は死に絶えた。
So, pay attention to the music here.
偽りの文明は滅ぶべし。
It has already started. All civilizations must perish. Okay, the fight actually starts. So the unfortunate thing is some of the, like, outer effects sometimes photobomb you. Wait, do I actually have to match it? I assumed I had to hit it with something else. I think I have to match it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I actually have to match it. That's not what I expected. Okay, that one's gone. And the question is, are the other ones gonna get, like, worse? Okay, that one's not done. Okay, you can get knocked down by them. I don't remember it being this hard to see through all the crap in the background. Ow. Is it the red one specifically that knocks you down? I should stop going that way. That's clearly not working. Oh, I was hoping that would get it. Okay. Okay, it's gone. They're all gone. Of course, we're not done. This is fine. Preparing to cleanse the west coast of the Eurasian continent. Moving on to the final phase. Here you go. Pay attention to the music. Get a load of this. Give it a minute to lead in. This. Oh, I can actually get closer. Okay. You just don't want to be down there when it does that. Oh, what? Hi. Oh, now I don't want to be up there. What on earth is going on? Okay, they're one hit. What am I supposed to be hitting, though? Oh, that's a laser. Okay. But yeah, I always thought this last boss music was amazing. Especially the lead that it starts out with. That's freaking awesome. It feels like Final Fantasy final boss music. That was a waste. Real talk, though, I feel like this boss is harder on this version just because it's harder to see stuff. That didn't work, did it? Oh my god, that hurts a lot. You do have to hit it in that spot, so, like, it's kind of hard to get to. I don't know if that hit it at all. Damn. Oh, it's dead. And that was a noise. I didn't think it was going to die that quickly. Thought it was going to take several more cycles. Alright, Konami cutscene here. Choral bit was the same thing we heard in the earlier cutscene.
ナピシュテムの箱がやばいな。近づきすぎると巻き込まれるぞ。
おい、黒髪のことを。あの中にアドルがいるってのは本当なのかよ。
ああ、本当だ。すまねえ。俺が頼んだせいで。
そんなのってないよ。どうしていつもアドルばかり危険な目に。
He still sounds way too deadpan. Guess what musical theme that was? Da, 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 da. From the beginning of the game, the flute. Well, also the end of the game.
うわー、何あれ、すごい綺麗じゃん。
なんたることだ。俺はよ。あの翼はもしや。
アルマとお母様たちです。
Gee, this looks familiar. Was there always that much jump cutting, though? I don't remember. It might be more pronounced because of the voice lines now. Which, like, those are all self-paced. Also, was there, like... Wait, vortex in the wall of... Yeah, I didn't get to read that. It looked like there were... It looked like there were discrete animation frames as he got up.
何度も心配かけるなよ。
Which seems weird, given that it's a 3D model. That's loud. I'm gonna turn that volume down. I didn't think that was how the first verse went, but I guess it is. I wonder if it's condensed. Yeah, because see, this has a first phrase and a second phrase, but that first bit with the harmonica or whatever was just one phrase. Oh no, he is getting married. Did that say Hudson Salt? I'm confused. Please tell me I was seeing things. It's still loud, dude. But yeah, I can't believe that still the most consistent thing is how I always end up, like, disappointed somehow in the handling of Terra. But yeah, I remember a lot of these shots in the end credits, actually. Oh, they actually have the voice credits here. Saori Goto for Isha. Saori Goto is a name I feel like I recognize. Oh, right! I think I looked her up, and she did the voice of... Oh, what's her name? Crap. One of the Steins Gate heroines. One of the characters in Steins Gate. One of... Arguably kind of a pivotal one. Actually, the character that was the reason that I didn't finish the game. Because I kept screwing up trying to get her ending. Oh yeah, CG staff, which is obviously like Konami version specific. So I'm wondering. So I know I need to bring up the cheat codes again because I know there are codes supposedly to watch the cutscenes. I'm wondering whether the end cutscene includes the voice lines in between, or if it's just each individual one. Because if it includes the voice lines in between, then we can like replay that in English and like get something out of it. In terms of, like, getting a sense of some of the voice cast. Oh, suddenly more Konami CG here. I still think Isha and Olha look tragically awkward in the Konami cutscenes. Like, you look at Olha's character art and her voice casting, and then you look at the Konami cutscene version of Olha, or not Olha, of Isha, and she looks about 8 years older. And the animation is just so stilted on them. And, of course, we had to pan out to the most awkward CG add-all we've ever seen in the series. Well, I guess it might be the only CG add-all we've seen in this... I don't know. The twisted hand of fate that had seized the lives of many was no more. An endless sky upon an endless sea. Think I can turn up the volume again? The curtain rises upon a new world. Adol's adventures shall begin again. So I definitely remember this part of the song coming in afterwards, after the credits. And yeah, there's an end screen. I don't remember if the PC version has those two lines in front of the end, but they're just like there was an end screen in the Oath and Felghana, which actually used the music that you hear earlier in the game in the 90s version. In this, you get the end screen with this music, which is a reprise of what we just heard in the credits. But yeah, we did it. We managed to beat Ark of Napishtim on PS2. First time I played the game in 10 years. First time I played this version with almost trials and stuff, and no true fast travel. Still managed to do it in a short enough time to fit in 2 YouTube videos. I guess depending on how hard I go with trying to, be a completionist in the PC version. Like, I could see us taking half, well, not half this time, but like, you know, less than 12 hours. But maybe I'm underestimating that anyway. Of course, it helps to know what the heck you're doing, in addition to having fast travel. So I want to check that voice actor really quick. Right, Saori Goto, and if I scroll down to near the... Moeka Kiryu in Steins Gate. Which is a very different kind of character. Trying to see if I recognize any other roles here, but a lot of the voice cast for both English and Japanese, but I think seemingly more so in the English cast, did a lot of, like, double duty. Oh, and I was right about Atli, voiced by a dude in the Japanese version. Actually voiced by a woman in the English version. So that might actually be a bit that's less awkward to listen to the English voices for. Alright, so we do want to... Oh, I can actually press a button to go past that. Well, that's nice. Unlike the 90s games that tend to not do that. Oh, I can save after I've finished the game. Overwrite what save data? I haven't picked a slot. Is clear data a separate thing? Okay, so it does put us back here. Was time attack always there? I don't know if time attack was always there. This is boss specific. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why there's a... I guess save is to save your times. It doesn't save automatically after each one, maybe, on this version. Okay, so if I want to... Yeah, right, this just goes into this menu, right? Did it actually... No, that's still where it was, so I don't know what it saved to. But what we actually want to do is go into the cheat menu. Oh, there's not going to be music here, is there? Let me exit the cheat menu, and I'll take a break, and I'll get the list ready so that we can try to trawl through the different versions of at least the ending cutscene. Although maybe all of them just to compare and contrast the Konami CG version versus the Falcom anime version, although I think we'll be seeing the latter when I go play this on PC anyway, and it'll probably be, like, clearer to an extent. But yeah, we can do some comparisons of cutscenes when we get back. Okay, so a couple of interesting things about the cheat codes. First of all, it does seem like the final cutscenes they are made available as one solid block through the cheat menu. So we will get the dialogue in between, which is cool because then we can hear some of the English voice acting. I guess there's also the... There might have been, like, a little bit of dialogue in the opening cutscene where Olha and Isha find Adol on the beach. That probably wasn't much. We're gonna be entering a bunch of codes for this. So I probably have to start with the unlock code again. Alright, that's the unlock code. So. Oh yeah, the funny thing about this is there's actually codes to start off at level 60 and start with the swords fully leveled. So you could basically just forego the grinding completely. So, I guess if you wanted to just try to hightail it to the one super boss, then you could do that. Oh yeah, and also apparently there's a cutscene for clearing time attack on hard difficulty. So I guess we could do that. I didn't know that was a thing, and I also don't know if that's specific to this version. But let's start with... We already saw the prologue FMV with both English and Japanese voices, because we saw it in English when I booted up the game for the first time, and then with Japanese voices when I actually started the game. Because the reason that all the save files had red text was because I had to quote-unquote cheat to select Japanese voices. That shouldn't count as a cheat, but it does. Like, they couldn't be arsed to just add that to the options menu. They have all of this extra, like, voice options and shit, and it's tucked away in a cheat room. It's not even a menu. Like, I don't know what possessed them to do it that way. But, okay. Seems like a lot of effort rather than making a better menu. Alright, the beach CG FMV should be the one where they discover Adol. So, I guess we can start with the Japanese one again to review what we watched. I missed. Oh, it does go right into it. Okay. It cut off the last note. Prepare for awkward Isha and Alta again. So this is the one we saw with the Japanese voices. Okay, real talk, she's reminding me of Gollum.
姉様、なんだか風がざわめいた気がして。風が？気にしないで続けて。私、姉様の笛が大好きだから。ありがとう。あれは？
In the English subtitle, it says "Teehee, thank you," but she just says "arigato" as flatly as possible in the
エレ
Japanese.
シア人ね。この渚に流れ着くなんて今まで一度もなかったのに。死んでるの？ううん、大丈夫。まだ息吹は失われていない。でもすぐに手当てしないと。
I wonder how far in this goes.
イーシャ、お願い。みんなを呼んでくるからこの人のこと見ていてあげて。うん。
Oh, right, she has to have the vision, right?
やっぱり尻尾ないんだ。耳も短いし。それになんて赤い炎みたいな髪。
Oops. Cut it off a little soon. Okay, so that last flash was supposed to be the monster that came out of the... that busted open the tunnel.
今のは最近あんまり見なくなったと思ったのに、どうしてこの人を見ていたら。私震えてる。怖い怖いよ。
And the first elongated vowels was actually Isha's line there. Alright, so it gives us that full cutscene. That's pretty good. Let's see what... Let's get our first taste of Olha and Isha the way that they would sound with the English voice acting. I'm confused because there's like... You can also watch it with Japanese... You can watch it with Japanese text also. So there's like 4 options. And again, they decided to make these all have different cheat codes in this room rather than just make an options menu with, you know, 2 choices, voices, text. This is like when you have one of those, like, chaotic form designs where you have to input your telephone number, but it's a drop-down with 9,999,999 choices. That's what this is, basically. Okay, English voices, English text. I whiffed. So this should be English on both counts. I guess I could have put Japanese text to make it funny, but, you know, for full reversal. Seriously, the way the hands are, she looks like Smeagol. The way she opens her eyes and mouth.
What is the matter, Isha? Oh, sister. It felt like there was a disturbance in the wind. The wind? I'm sorry. Keep going. I love it when you play the flute, Ola. Thank you. What's that?
Yeah, not terribly impressed so far.
An Arisian.
I mean, not that I'll be able to do any better.
They've never washed up on this beach before. Is he dead?
She even sounds like Smeagol to me. Can we have her say, what has it got in its pockets?
No, he's alive. He's still breathing. But he must be treated immediately. Isha, please stay here. I'll go get help, so keep watch over him. Oh, okay. So, it's true. They don't have tails. His ears are really small, too.
I was checking to make sure it's not the same voice actor for both of them, but it's not.
And his hair, it's almost like a flame. Huh? No. What was that? I haven't been seeing those visions as much as I used to, but when I was looking at him, Why? I'm shaking. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Okay, that wasn't bad. I was wondering how they were gonna deliver the last line, because, like, just reading it as text, it looks so... eh. It's like... I don't know. Elongating the vowels just seems... like, it almost seems, like, obnoxious or something. So I'm glad that she put, like, proper emphasis on it. Proper inflection on it. And also, like, her voice actually shook when she said I'm shaky. So, like, alright, good job. They made the most of the lines they were given here. And, like, I think part of it is I just need to adjust to the accent of Isha's voice actor. So Isha's voice actor, I'm pretty sure, had multiple roles. Probably gonna mispronounce her name, but Lara Sadik did Isha's voice. And what else? She also voiced Xisa, which was the blue homunculus. She also voiced Naria, which is the more heavy-set lady who I honestly really enjoyed the Japanese voice acting for, so I would be really curious to hear the English voice acting for her. Man, I am going to have to come back and play this version again for the English voice acting, because now I'm actually curious. She also voiced Noi, which is the young, the purple-haired, Reda child. And Tisa, who was the girl who worked at the bar in, Port Remorge. So, 5 roles in the one game. As opposed to, what if we were to look at, Saori Goto, who voiced Isha in Japanese. That was her only role. So yeah, a little heavy on the reuse of voice actors in the English version. There are definitely Japanese VAs that had at least 2 roles though. So like it does happen in both voice casts for this game, but like on the English. I don't think there are any Japanese voice actors responsible for 5 roles in the one game. Okay, let me find the next code that we want. Like I said, I think the main things we're interested in are this and then the ending cutscene, really, because I don't think the other ones have any voices anyway. That's a long one. Oops. I'm still looking at the thing. It cut off even sooner that time. Okay, good. We do get the full thing.
The Ark of Napishtim. Doesn't look good. We'll be caught in it if we get too close.
Hey, black-haired guy! That all ain't really in there, right?
He is inside. I'm sorry. I asked him to go.
No! This isn't fair! Why does Adol always have to put his life on the line?
Oh!
Okay, I have to comment on that. At first I was kind of cringing at the no, this isn't fair, but actually... That might actually be, like, the most well-delivered Terra line, given what Terra is supposed to be like. I do think they did a good job with that last bit. Wait, oh, it didn't have the stuff after that. There was more voice stuff after that I thought was going to be included. Alright, well, we don't get to hear Ord and Ur and, you know, all those folks, unfortunately. I thought it was going to include all of that. Damn. So the other thing that's weird is on the subject of trying to, like, compare the Konami videos with the Falcom videos. I don't see an option to view the end FMV in the Falcom. Like, did that not exist? I can't imagine that didn't exist. That had to exist. There couldn't not be an ending FMV in the Falcom version of the game. But I guess we're gonna have to play that one and double check. But what we can do from here right now is view the other Falcom FMVs. Which, honestly, I do feel... It does feel weird to me. Like, this almost actually pulls an East 10, in a way, with the Konami FMVs. At least assuming that I'm remembering correctly about the Falcom one. Let me load that up and we'll double check right now. Okay, that one's easy. Yeah! Oh, that's one of the things on the wall in the tunnel. That's awesome. So, the reason that I said the Konami version of this arguably pulls an East 10 is one of the biggest, like, the earliest warning sign that East 10 was going to be a letdown to me, it didn't have an anime FMV opening. But now come to think of it, the Konami version of this didn't have that either. And that's, like, the most important part of the game, dude. Like, you gotta remember, this is the first East game that released in, like, 8 years. It was the first East game that released on, you know, they skipped the PS1 generation entirely. No, you know, no PS1 East games, no N64 East games, of course not. So this is Falcom having to, like, reassert themselves in the series, and they start with that. And it's just like, it completely smacks everything out of the water. Like, that cutscene covers so much stuff. You see so many glimpses of stuff across the entire game in that, but it's just little bits and pieces, so it's not really spoiling anything. And it's also like that's Sound Team JDK. Like, that's just them at their best, right there. Like, that was one of the biggest disappointments of East 10, was Sound Team JDK was a mere shadow. If you could even still call it Sound Team JDK, because it had changed hands so much. But yeah, like, that is such a strong opening. And it just, like, that sets the tone for the entire game, dude. It's like, yeah, strap in, boys, we're at it. I mean, I hate saying boys like that. Strap in, buddy, we're you know, dude, let's go. I guess more accurately, if you've ever played Star Tropics 2, yeah, boy. But, like, seriously, I'm avoiding tearing up here because, like, the music means that much to me. But, like, you can, like, there wasn't really any dedicated music. I mean, like, there might have been background noise and stuff, and I guess there might have been background music towards the end of the Konami FMV opening. Yeah, and then there was music, like, when Terra introduced herself and stuff, but, like, there wasn't, like, one huge anthem going on, the way that there are in all of Falcom's anime opening FMVs, like, or AMVs, I guess I should say. So, like, it's just a totally different, it gives you a totally different vibe, and while I really appreciate the Konami opening cutscene for actually setting context, that is completely missing. And you just get blindsided by the context, and also Terra being really pissed off at Adol when you finally get to that point in the game in the Falcom version. Like, there is a lot of impact to that. So, like, you can argue that, like, okay, they were doing it for the impact. Surprise, Dogi is here, and so are these other people that you may or may not know. But yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess it's all about impact, isn't it? Because it causes more impact in that scene later in the game, and the intro is way more, like, the opening AMV has way more impact. Like, I cannot stress that enough. I mean, you just heard the darn song. It was great. And, like, I think all three of the Napishtim engine Falcom releases have, like, Falcom East releases have opening cutscenes like that, and I want to say so did 7 and 8 and probably 9. I'm gonna have to double check 9 now. I feel like 8 must have, but 10 is the one that stood out to me as like, hey, where's my opening cutscene? It's not here. Alright, let's look at the... Let's actually do both. Let's compare the two. So we'll look at the PS2 Roman fleet invasion. Yeah, and there's no dialogue in these because there's no language options for them. this is the Konami version. I think that's the whole thing. Yep, okay. So, let's look at the Falcom version. Okay, so same musical theme in both. They both had lens flare. The Konami version was pretty faithful to that, honestly. And I don't know, I feel like both did a good job at their own thing. And now for the destruction. So the funny thing is, the ones we just watched, the codes were the same except with more blues at the end. And yeah, that's also the case for this, except it's reds instead of blues. That's seriously the only difference. You replace the blues with reds, and the code is otherwise the same. Great. So this one should be Konami, right? Yeah. Where we first heard that musical theme that we heard again in the ending. You know, now I feel like I do vaguely remember seeing the plank hit bottom. The interesting thing is, like, that last bit with, like, the orange tinge on everything almost looks cartoony in some cases, even in the Konami version, just because of, like, the reflectivity and whatnot. Okay, so we gotta do that again for the PC version, FMV. Oh, hey, Matthew. We're comparing FMVs now, or FMVs and CG, CG FMVs and anime videos. So this is the Falcom original video. They do still have the eye opening. Yep, same idea. Oh yeah, you get the big cloud in this version. Right. And yeah, this almost looks identical. I mean, okay, like the angle's probably a little different. No, I'm pretty sure it's only the cutscenes. Okay, and the one other thing, because there's no way I'm bothering to do this myself, the one other thing is apparently there is a cutscene for when you beat Time Attack on hard difficulty. Alright, we can do this with both... Oh, wait, and there's hard and then there's Nightmare. And we can actually do this with both Japanese and English. Let's see what they are first as to, like, how much there is to them. So I guess I'll start with Japanese since that's what I've been playing the game with. What are these codes, dude? Good lord. Like, they could have just made an options menu. I'm worried about getting multiple stabs when I don't want them now. Okay. This one's absurdly long. So is this just dialogue? Oh no.
アドルさん、よく頑張りましたね。
Wait, did I put Japanese? I did Japanese voices and Japanese text. Well, we're accidentally getting Japanese text now. Now I can check whether the voice lines match the text, since it is all kana. This is awkward.
お疲れ様でした。少しのんびりしていきませんか?
Is it specifically just letting us look at the character model? What? Then we can move? Hang on. We can't talk to her again, though. Okay, we can't use the menu. Can I submerge, though? I guess? Okay. There's still a chest over here. Oh, I'm not allowed to interact with it. Okay. Can Olha submerge, though? Because wasn't she kind of following Adol? Okay, she's like, yeah, not my funeral. So do I just leave to go back to the cheat room, then? Was there supposed to be more to do there? Okay, that goes back. Well, now we'll do it English. So we'll be able to, Well, yeah, no, that's what I had meant to do, and then I picked the wrong code. Actually, no, they might not have that listed. Never mind. For the other things, they had 4 things listed. English voices English text, English voices Japanese text, Japanese voices English text, Japanese voices Japanese. But this is just English, Japanese, Japanese. So we'll get the English next. But I also have to enter a really long code again. Are these seriously totally different? These are seriously totally different. They're like keyed on the... It's like they're similar based on the language rather than the difficulty. Please tell me I didn't screw this up. This will be English.
Sir Adol, you have worked very hard.
The thing that, and this might just be like an audio quality issue, because like I definitely noticed there being like audio artifacts in the Japanese too, so it's probably just like the fact that they included both and had to compress both on the disc and then didn't give you a freaking options menu for it, which I think is the most ridiculous decision ever. But like Olha's lines in English in particular feel very like, were they recorded in a small tin room or something? Like, was she in a garbage can when she recorded them? There's a lot of short-range reverberation happening. Because I noticed that in the opening cutscene that we watched, too.
I appreciate your help. Will you not relax a bit?
Okay, so that's what the last line was. And then that's the whole thing.
The sun feels quite wonderful, does it not?
I wasn't able to talk to her again.
Please, do not gaze at me so.
I'm not gazing at you, I'm talking to you.
The sun...
Okay, then she just rotates lines.
Please, do not gaze...
The interesting thing is, the text doesn't bug out dismissing like it was when I did the Japanese version. That seemed odd. Like I had to press dismiss twice. So the other thing is there's one for Nightmare. So I guess we'll do Japanese and English again. Okay, let's see if this is... No, what? This seems the same. Does she say something different, though? Oh. It's a different outfit.
本当にお疲れ様でした。ゆっくりと体を休めていってください。
Seems like she said something similar, though. Okay, are you gonna talk again or not, though? Yeah, so, like, the extra lines only happen in the English. Like, the two behave differently. Alright, we'll try the English. I did something to improve the contrast for myself that time, because this is written in color-coded on a light background, so the blue and yellow are impossible to see.
Certainly impress me, Sir Adol. I truly appreciate your help. Please relax and make yourself at home.
Yeah, so she basically tells him to relax both times, and says she appreciates his help. Alright, now do you say new things?
The sun feels...
That's the same line.
Please do not gaze at me so.
Yep, same lines. So, apparently your reward for clearing Time Attack, on Hard and Nightmare specifically, is Swimsuit, Olha, and that's it. I don't remember if any of the other games had anything like that, because I've never really gone after Time Attack like that either. Okay, so I think that pretty much does it for what's in here. Let's walk out of here so we actually have music, but I'll double check the list one more time. But yeah, at some point, maybe I'll, like, throw in the level and weapon codes so that we can, like, whiz through this again with the English voice acting so we can concentrate on that and compare it. But I am inclined to tackle the PC version next, and I might come back to this at some later point. Because I want to compare some of the things that each localization did. Because we already know, based on what Lunathera had reported the other day, that, like, they even translated Croy's name differently. Like, it's Croy in, the Exceed localization, but it's Cloa in this. And I have a feeling there's going to be other instances of that, even with names. I'm going to have to, like, go back and note the characters' names. But I noted down a lot of, like, dialogue things that I thought seemed, you know, kind of out of place or something, or, you know, seemed notable for some reason. So, I do want to play the PC version for that reason. Maybe we'll go after the one boss I didn't bother going after. And also, I do have to at least figure out, like, there was one item on the left side of the use screen that has, like, the passive things, like the underwater breathing thing, the parts of the mirror, etc. There was one thing there that was blank. Not grayed out, you know, not darkened, as in we had it and then lost it. Just totally blank, so I missed something, and I don't know what the heck it could possibly be. I mean, yeah, I guess you could, yeah. I guess it's possible they just added extra stuff in the English localization specifically that they didn't bother for the Japanese release of this version. Seems kind of surprising that, of all places, they would add extra lines there. Anyway, like I said, we might come back to this I am actually curious to see how the English voice acting does in this, because Isha seems... Initially, it sounds awkward. Initially, Isha sounds awkward, but actually, like, her voice actor grew on me by the end of the opening, because, like, the lines there are kind of not great, and she still made them work pretty well. So, I would like to see what other, what the rest of the cast is able to do with some of the lines they were handed. Yeah, this was a decent playthrough, certainly a far more substantial playthrough than I was necessarily expecting. Actually, I should stay in that menu because otherwise it might cut to the intro again. So yeah, I was glad to finally get a chance to play this version, but I definitely appreciate the PC version's fast travel a lot. But I can't believe, like, with the Oath and Vilgana, we eventually got the PC version of that did not start out with voice acting. That got added later, and I want to say that came from another version first. And I mean, like, with this it would be a tough sell, because it would be from a different localization entirely. And I think I said something to that effect earlier on. And just based on what bits I saw of Kaiserbun playing this yesterday in the late game, like, yeah, the localization is appreciably different. So, that's gonna be an interesting playthrough. Like, that kind of, like, that is why I want to prioritize that next, so that as much as fresh in my mind as possible, but I'm not going to remember every single detail. That's why I wrote down, how much crap did I write down in here? I would say I've got easily like 60 plus lines written down of things that I wanted to like remember to check. So I'm basically gonna have to just work down this list as I go, like always have the next thing in mind to catch when I go through the other localization. Because this localization definitely was a little wonky in places, I feel like. But, I mean, hey, I certainly appreciate the voice acting that they did.